My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. What is going on, guys? I have a big video for you guys today. Today is the 5th anniversary of my channel. I am so excited. I've been on this platform for half a decade now. It has been quite the journey, my friends. I've made so many friends, and it's been so wonderful. Thank you for being here. Guys, I have a big celebration video for you. What I've done is I have taken the 10 most popular videos dealing with racks on my channel and put them all together into one long countdown video. I really hope you guys enjoy it. There's going to be a couple honorable mentions in here as well. I hope that you enjoy it. So, guys, let's start off with my personal favorite video. This is Chance Wilkins saying, "Guys, I've never used Photoshop. Ever. Oh my God. Obviously, he's used Photoshop. What a jackass. Let's get into this. This is the 12th most popular video on racks on my channel. Let's get into it. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. What's going on, everyone? I hope you're well. Okay, so today, guys, I think I found a really funny one. We're gonna be laughing at Chance Wilkins all day long, just like we do all the time on this channel. Fuck you, Chance. This one's called "I Do Not Use Photoshop." Yes, you do, Chance. You not only use Photoshop, but all of your stuff is stolen in the first place, so it doesn't really matter what you're arguing. Fuck off, guys. Thank you so much for checking out my channel. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the video. Let's get right into it. Fuck
What
you,
up, y'all? It's your boy
Chance.
Chance.
This
I'm
is
back, and
Chance right now.
today well tonight.
Oh my
Like,
God.
all right, I couldn't sleep. All right, down for a
I
few
can't
hours.
sleep.
I was back up within 3 hours.
What do you mean? Oh God, he's just gonna click and add everybody. Some of these videos, from the Raxology channel, I don't know if the buffering is because of the channel. I don't know if the buffering is because of the video in particular, but there seems to be some buffering issues. I hope that it's not too big of a deal.
But along with my one friend lying to me
You don't have any friends,
and
Chance.
him getting blocked because of that,
He lied to me, and I'm
I
blocking
also got
him.
accused of using Photoshop on my artwork.
Oh man, that's a God. I love how Chance gets so offended of being accused of using Photoshop, but like he doesn't care when people call him a PDF. I don't care what you call me, but don't ever say that I used Photoshop because I don't, bitch. Yes, you do, Chance. You probably don't use Photoshop because you couldn't afford it, but you probably definitely 100% use editing software, you idiots. And you trace your stuff, and you steal your stuff. All of your art is stolen, Chance. All of it. The only thing that I've ever seen from you that I truly believe you created and you did was that stupid ripoff of Ghastly from Shadow Kai that was like an MS Paint picture. God, you're an idiot, Chance. You don't have any talent. I don't
Like,
use
dude, what the fuck?
Photoshop.
I do, and I can tell you this firsthand. My family can tell you, some of my friends that know my art that have seen me draw.
All my friends will tell you that I don't use Photoshop. They come to my house. They've seen my process. I do it all by hand. I paint it. I paint it by hand. God, you're an idiot, Chance. You know, there's nothing wrong with using editing software as long as you're editing your own original stuff, you moron.
And have seen me paint my work. I do.
Wait, did he just say paint my work? Guys, I'm a painter. My name is Leonardo DiCaprio. Somebody come and buy my art right now. God,
And
you're stupid.
my family can tell you, some of my friends that know my art that have seen me draw and have seen me paint my work. I do
Paint my work.
not.
So he is claiming that he can paint. Chance, you 100% can't draw, so I very much doubt that you can paint. Guys, I'm a prolific painter. God, you're an idiot. Probably still finger paints.
Use Photoshop.
Doesn't matter
I
if you
do
use
everything by
Photoshop.
hand, ground up.
I do it by hand. Even my digital artwork, I do it
Like, I
by
don't know where the
hand.
fuck y'all are getting this. Oh, I use Photoshop shit.
Oh
No,
my
dude.
God.
Like, all my work I do by hand.
All of it's
Whether it's my
stolen.
comic art,
It's all
whether
stolen.
it's my car designs,
Then
whether
show some of
it's
these
my
pictures, Chance. Show some of these pictures, you troglodyte. If you've done all of these by hand, then you would have like a whole bunch of portfolios or sketchbooks or stuff like that. You could say, oh, no, look, I know that you guys think it's Photoshop, but here, I can just show you. But you can't do that because you're a goblin, and goblins don't know how to use pencils, you jackass. We all know that you're a moron. Why don't you just admit it? God, you're an idiot.
abstract art, whatever kind of art I'm doing, I don't use Photoshop or any kind of generators.
Yes, you
I
do.
do everything by hand,
You do
ground
everything
up.
by AI. Guys, have you ever seen the Chance Wilkins gorilla video where he did a whole bunch of AI gorilla videos when that was a big thing? So he said, "Guys, I've been handcrafting these. I've been doing these all by hand." And then he just shows the trailer for his movie and it's obvious AI slop, and he spent the whole like 15 minutes before touting it up like it's going to be like this amazing thing. Fuck you, Chance.
That's how I work.
No, it isn't how you
And if you
work.
guys would
We
like to
all
go
know
check
you're a
out my work,
thief.
all my links for
All
all my
by
social media
It's all
is in
done
the
on
description. I
digital.
have
You can see all of the work that I hand drew on my digital storefront. God, you're dumb, Chance.
Twitter, Instagram, everything. You guys name
No,
it, it's there.
no, it isn't. Stop lying to everyone. It's definitely not there.
But for one, to be lied to about having my work being put into one of the biggest, and I mean one of the biggest art magazines in the country for digital
Chance, it'll never happen. Guys, I'm in an art magazine. God, there are so many claims that you have. It's ridiculous. When I move into my new apartment, right, I'm going to put I'm hopefully going to have an office in that apartment. I'm only going to be able to afford a one bedroom, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my living area in the living room and I'm going to turn the bedroom into my studio and my office, right? I am going to put a big whiteboard and we're going to track all of these lies. It's ridiculous, Chance. Guys, I'm a painter. No, you're not. You're an idiot.
magazines.
I was in a
Like, dude,
magazine.
that's
No, you
fucked up.
weren't. Other than like a
And you sit
police
there and wonder why
issue
you got
magazine that they
blocked.
give to all the people in the force to be aware of the local 43s, like an update kind of thing, like a police thing. Fuck you, Chance.
There's a reason, dude. You
There's a
fucking lied.
reason. You're an idiot,
Like, you
Chance.
straight out fucking lied to my face.
Chance, you're
Like I said, it's
currently
one thing
lying
to
right
joke around,
now.
ha ha ha, have a good time. But to sit there and lie right to my face
Chance, you're lying to
about a magazine that
everybody
I would
right
kill
now, to everybody's
to
face.
have
Don't lie to me. I want to be able to lie to you, but not the other way around, okay? So don't ever lie to me. But I'm going to tell you nothing but lies. Fuck off, Chance. You're such an unbelievable liar. It's ridiculous. All of your stuff is stolen. You shouldn't you I don't use Photoshop. I just steal it. I don't need to use Photoshop. I just go on Google, I find a picture, and I copy and paste it. That's it. Fuck you.
my
And
work
fuck
in,
you, Sally. You
and you
idiot.
sitting there lying, saying that, oh, dude, you know your art's in this magazine. Let me send you
Your
screenshots.
art will never be in a
I'm like,
magazine.
dude, you had me fooled.
You tricked
You honestly
me.
made me believe that that was legitimately real.
Chance, it's the easiest thing in the world to trick you. It's the easiest thing in the world to trick you. Chance, when I was trolling you a couple years ago before I got into doing it on YouTube and everything like that, I made a Facebook account named Johnny Cage with Johnny Cage as the profile picture, and I messaged you and told you to fuck off, and you told me that you know what? I know that you're not the real Johnny Cage because the actor that played Johnny Cage is this guy and he lives over here. And so you Googled the actor of Johnny Cage in the movie, thinking that he's the real Johnny Cage in real life. You're an unbelievable jackass, Chance. Do you think video game characters are real people? God, you're stupid.
But no, you fucking lied to me. And you want to know how I know? I went on the internet
How?
and looked for the link.
I
to the
went on
site.
the internet and looked for the link after I was done gooting and looking at lolly content. I was and looking at Sally's underpants that I hung in my window so the sun will shine through them. Ew, Chance, what the fuck is wrong with you? God. I looked for the link. God, you're weird, Chance.
I found the link to the site.
Wow.
I found the magazine, but guess what, dude? My
I'm
work wasn't
honestly,
in
shut
there.
the hell up, Chance. I'm surprised that Chance knows how to use the internet. And when I mean like, I don't mean like he knows how to use it. I mean, I don't think Chance can read. I don't think Chance can really read that well. Like, I think Chance reads on like a third grade level. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of big words on the internet, and I'm surprised Chance can like navigate. Like, Facebook has what, 8 letters in it? That's a lot of letters for Chance.
You fucking lied to me, dude. And that's not cool by any means necessary at all.
Chance, you lie to
That's beyond
everybody.
fucked up.
Chance, Annie Mattermorty. Big shout out to Annie Mattermorty. You released a video the other day where you said that this Cassandra, I was trying to send you certain photos of my goblin, but then but then Facebook glitched and they sent it somewhere else. You know how Facebook glitches all the time, right? And they send your photos to other people. God, you're dumb, Chance. You're the king
Like,
of
dude, that's.
lies.
Do you have any idea how. Oh, man, you have no idea how fucked up that is. I would never do that to you, so why do that to me?
Listen to how offended Chance gets when you call him out on definitely things that he's done. You know what I mean? How dare you say that I'm a thief? And like, it's so obvious, Chance, that this stuff is stolen. Like, you would show a picture of Pikachu, something that everybody on Earth knows what it is, and you'd be like, check out my original drawing. Its name is Pikachu. Doesn't even change anything about it. Fuck you, Chance.
I mean, seriously, speaking from an artist to an artist and
You're not
person
an
to
artist,
person, why
Chance. You're
would you
not an
sit there and
artist,
lie to my
okay? You're
face
not an
about
artist.
my work being in a professional art magazine
It'll never happen,
when
Chance.
no, well,
Chance, why do you believe these things? You know, why do you believe these things ever? Why? 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 Because you got to ask yourself things. If things were going to happen to you, why are they happening to you? Okay, and your art is terrible. Your art is absolute dog shit. So why on earth would a professional art magazine want you to be a part of it? Huh? Why? 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 God, you're dumb.
a couple of
Fuck
professionals
you.
have seen and support my work. You know,
Nobody
one of
supports
them
your
being
work
actor
except for
Jason David Frank,
Sally.
who's been supporting my art for a long time now, which I'll
Nobody's been
admit that
supporting
does
your
mean a
art.
lot. Like, that's a huge stepping stone for me.
No, it isn't. God, you suck. If you guys want to see some really cool art, check out my Instagram. I do photography as a hobby, and I've been all over the world, and I think I've done some pretty good work. I think I've done some pretty good work. And guess what? I did use Photoshop to edit them. Because that's like the worst thing in the whole world. I actually used Photoshop to edit my photos. Kind of like every other fucking graphic designer on earth, Chance. This isn't like the fucking 20s. God damn it. Stop using a digital editor to edit digital photos. God, you're stupid, Chance.
But for you to sit there and lie right to my face,
No.
like, dude, that's fucked up.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Stop lying to everyone. Stop lying.
Oh yeah, I see the trend, dude. You can't really trust very many people these days. It's sad.
Oh, for fuck's sake. People that say that are so pathetic. You can't trust anyone these days. Listen, if you know somebody who is on the whole, you can't trust anyone these days, or women that are, oh, I can't, is there even a single man on earth that is a good person? Or vice versa. Is there a single woman on earth who isn't a witch? You know what I mean? You've got some serious problems yourself, and maybe you're the one that's causing these issues. God.
Sad.
Maybe you're the problem, Chance.
But As for the dude that sat there and said I used Photoshop,
Oh my
what the
God,
fuck?
it's like he's calling him a Nazi or something like that. How dare you say I use Photoshop? It's not even a big deal. It's literally not in any way a big deal because this was before AI, right? This was back in 2018. I'm sure that there was AI back then, but it was very primitive back in 2018 and very obviously AI, you know what I mean? And that's not what they're talking about, right? If you're just generating an AI photo and then saying, look at my art, look at what I did." No, but there's nothing wrong with taking like a photo, and every photo that you've ever seen in any kind of media for the last fucking 30 years has been put through Photoshop to look better, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. God, you're dumb, Chance. I would never
Like,
use
dude, anybody
Photoshop.
that knows my work and knows me and has actually seen me paint and has seen me draw,
You've never
including my
painted.
own family,
You've
who
never painted.
watches what I do,
No, they don't. Nobody cares
like,
about what
dude,
you
I
do.
don't use
They lock you
Photoshop or
up in the
have.
attic and they forget
I
about
don't
you.
believe in using Photoshop. The only thing Photoshop's good for, in my opinion,
I don't believe in using Photoshop except for these reasons. For the list of reasons that I'm going to tell you that are acceptable, then I'll use them. But other than that, I'm not using them. Fuck you, Chance. It's like saying that, oh, well, I don't drink any alcohol, but I do drink rum and I do drink scotch and vodka and beer and wine, but I don't drink seltzers. God, you're stupid. Hurry the hell up, Chance.
is for making really cool and interesting videos.
Oh my God.
Like,
I use Photoshop
Adobe
for my
Photoshop,
videos.
Adobe After Effects, stuff like that for making really neat and interesting videos.
You
I'll
guys have
use it
seen
for
his neat and interesting videos, right? Have you ever seen his fire bending techniques where he was doing his little fire bending and a little bit of fire came out of his hands like a little jackass? Chance, that was very cute of you. To that was very cute to pretend that you're a little anime guy. God, you were like 26 years old when you filmed that, weren't you?
that.
Guys,
But
I
when it
got
comes
my
to my
Star
art, I
Wars
do everything
pajamas
by
on,
hand from
and
the
I'm gonna
ground
do
up.
some firebending skills. God, you're stupid. He's got wild crow's feet too.
And believe it or not, a lot has changed for me over the last few days.
No, nothing has changed for you, Chance. You 8 years
Right,
later.
exactly. And I agree, dude. Like, there's
You don't
very
agree with anything other than goblin opinions, and goblin opinions are horrible opinions. Chance, nothing has ever changed for you. It's been 8 years. I don't know if you're in the basement here. Maybe you moved up to the attic in that time. But for the love of God, Chance, you haven't done anything. You haven't accomplished anything. You haven't made any money. You haven't I don't think you've had sex. God, you suck. God, you suck.
very few that I do trust. Like, there's very few that I trust.
Nobody
And
cares
for
what
those of
you
you that I do
trust.
trust, you guys know exactly who you are. I don't need to say any names. Y'all know exactly who you are.
I don't even know who you are, so I'm just gonna say that
But
I
to sit
love
there
you
and
all.
say that I use Photoshop,
Oh my God, he just goes on and on and on, doesn't he? He really doesn't have much of a brain to be able to formulate any other kind of thought or opinion or rebuttal even. Like the only thing he'll never say, I don't use Photoshop because of this reason, and then I don't use Photoshop because of this other reason. He'll just say the same thing over and over and over again. Fuck you, Chance. God damn it. And you wonder why you're not a famous YouTuber. Guys, it doesn't matter. I'm on the same level as Markiplier.
in my artwork, like, dude, what the fuck? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, if
What's
you're
wrong with
jealous of
you,
my work,
Chance?
I apologize that I've been doing art since I was a kid.
Chance,
Like, literally, I've been
everybody has been doing
drawing
art
since I
since
could
they
hold
were
a
a
fucking
kid.
crayon. And I was probably about 4 at the time when I was able to do that.
I was about 4 years old when I could first hold a
So yeah, you
crayon.
can literally say
Seems pretty
that I've
old
been
to hold a
drawing since I was
crayon for the
4 years
first
old.
time.
So
Guys, I just wanted to let you know I finally graduated potty training. Okay. Chance, how old were you when you did that? 33. God, you're weird.
way more experience in art
You don't have
and
any
drawing and
experience.
doing stuff like that
God, you're
than
dumb.
most kids these days even do. Most kids these days, they Photoshop artwork,
You don't
make
know
it seem
anything about
really
what
cool
kids
and
do,
fancy, but
Chance, and
dude,
you shouldn't know what kids
we
do.
all
I
know
don't
you
know what
guys are
kids
fucking
do.
faking
You
this
shouldn't
shit. You
know
want
what
a real
kids
artist?
do.
Take a look at me. I do everything on
I
my own.
highly doubt there's many 3-year-olds using Photoshop, though. However, does anybody remember Crayola Coolpix Studio? That was a pretty awesome little art studio back in the 90s. The Crayola Art Studio. Excellent.
Ground up. Just like if you go to my art site, I
If you
built
go to
that
my
from the
art
ground up.
website.
Music,
Speaking of an art website, you know what I'm surprised Chance has never done? It's because he's so stupid, right? It's because he's just dumb and he's never thought about it and he doesn't have any money. But Chance is banned on all of these different websites, right? But there's absolutely nothing stopping Chance from starting his own website, right? Like just getting his own domain and uploading his videos to there. You know, he would have no censorship whatsoever. I mean, the videos wouldn't be being pushed by anybody. He would have to, advertise it and stuff like that. But he could do whatever he wants on his own website, but he's too stupid to do that. He's too stupid to realize that, and he's too poor to pay like the cheap hosting service that it would cost. But it is an option for him. And to be honest with you, I like the idea of like a Cyraxx website that he runs because it would be awful, but it would be hilariously bad. It would be good content.
background, everything from the ground up.
No, I do everything from the ground up. Everything.
And like
Ew,
it's
after watching the
ridiculous.
lolcow dentist and knowing what he's doing with
Like,
his
dude, I have
mouth
a
now,
Chromebook. How am I going to
it's so
use
gross.
Photoshop anyway? They do not make Photoshop for Chromebooks.
I only have a
Believe me,
Chromebook.
I've looked, and they do not make Photoshop for Chromebook. They make
Believe me, I've looked. So, Chance, what the fuck, man? This is like the time that you basically admitted to having an intimate relationship with your dog. What the hell's wrong with you? I would never use Photoshop because I have a Chromebook and they don't make it for the Chromebook. Trust me, I've been searching for it every day. Which is it, Chance? Do you use it or do you not use it, you moron?
make Photoshop for Chromebook.
And if you don't know about the dog situation, one time when he was asked, hey, Chance, have you ever done anything like inappropriate to your dog? He replied by saying, you guys know my dog. Everybody knows my dog. And if you try to do anything like that to him, he would bite you. And then, literally seconds after saying that, he says, and trust me, he's bitten me many times before. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Chance? I would never do it. Would you never do So weird. So weird.
Believe me, I've looked, and they do not make
Believe
Photoshop
me,
for
I
Chromebook.
try
They
to
make
find it all the time,
Adobe
but I can't
Illustrator
find
and
it.
stuff like that for artists like myself
God, you're
who
stupid.
paint, draw, all
No,
that stuff.
you
But they
don't
do
paint.
not make Photoshop for Chromebooks.
They don't make Photoshop for
I mean, yeah, they have
Chromebooks.
Pixlr, which is like Photoshop,
See,
but
now he's starting to tell on himself. See, I I definitely use photo editing stuff, but not Photoshop. He's like a little child that like caught you in like a technicality. You know what I mean? They caught you in a technicality, so they're like, no, no, no. I never have used Photoshop. I use Canva, but I don't use Photoshop. So there. What the fuck's wrong with you, Chance? Why is everything with you like an argument on a schoolyard? What the hell's wrong with you?
You can't do anything
Fuck
with it
off.
really. It's just basically a cut copy. It's literally the bare minimum stuff
Oh my god,
without
Chance.
all the stuff like
And
Photoshop
I
has. So
use
it's
it all
like
the
Photoshop, but
time.
it's not Photoshop.
I use it always. God, you're unbelievably weird looking.
But like, dude, if
Can you
my
imagine if aliens came down to Earth and the very first person that they saw was Chance Wilkins, and then they just based their entire opinion of the human race on Chance Wilkins? They thought all humans were like that. They would go up into space and they would blow us up. That would be the end of Earth.
work is fake, how am
You're
I
fake,
grabbing the
Chance.
attention
Chance, why do
of
you look
major
like you're
people
wearing a
like Jason
Chance
David Frank?
mask?
And how is it that I got someone from the UK buying some of my work next week?
Nobody's buying from your work, Chance. And if you've got a single person buying your work, you are absolutely scamming them because they're buying it from the UK, Chance. Do you think that you're going to be able to figure out how to write down an address or know what an envelope is, Chance? Fuck you. Do you think ever that there's no way that you could ever send Chance money for anything and have something return? It would never happen. Number one, he doesn't know the difference between numbers and letters, so he wouldn't know how to write an address. And number two, he would never send the item ever, 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 ever. There was one time where he made a video talking to, I don't know if it was Eric or it was Nilet, but it was like one of his ex friends. I think it was Nilet because Nilet was a furry, I'm pretty sure, and it was like furry artwork. But Chance, Nilet had apparently commissioned him to do some drawings, and he's like, Nylet, I still have these pictures I haven't sent you yet, but if you're gonna be my friend, then I'll send them to you, but only if you're gonna be my friend again. And then he's like, I'll even throw this one in for free, insinuating that he's like doing him a favor. God, you're an idiot, Chance. Fuck
Like,
you.
seriously, dude. You want a real true artist? Take a look at myself.
You're not
I
a true
bust my
artist,
ass on
Chance.
my art every single day.
Chance, you're not a true artist. And now art is one of those things where it's not like success isn't necessarily measured by money, right? We've all seen unbelievably silly pieces of artwork sell for exorbitant amounts of money. Like you could get like a like if you were a famous artist, you could take like a 20-foot by 20-foot white canvas, put a single black dot in the middle of it, call it something prophetic or something like that, and it would sell for like millions of dollars, right? So art, and then you, on the other hand, you could have unbelievably beautiful art sitting in a small town coffee shop, that it will never sell for $200 because it's in a small town coffee shop and the people just don't have that much money. You know what I mean? However, Chance, your art is terrible or it's just straight up stolen. Okay. I can't say, hey guys, check out this picture I drew. All right. Check out this picture I drew because it's not mine. It's not mine, Chance. And if I were to take this on Photoshop and just put it on a t-shirt, it's not my photo now. I can't just take this image, Chance, and put it on a t-shirt and sell it. But you think that you can do that. God, you're an idiot.
And for you to just come along and assume, oh, dude, that's too good. You're using Photoshop. Nah, man, fuck
Oh my
you.
God. Fuck you,
Screw what
Chance.
you think.
I would never,
Because you know
ever
what? At the
use
end of the day,
Photoshop.
everybody who knows me, who
Nobody
knows my
knows you.
work, who
Nobody
has
knows you
seen
because
me
you're an
do
attic
this shit
goblin that never
live
leaves the attic.
firsthand, knows I do not use Photoshop.
Yes, you do.
Whether it's an abstract painting, whether it's a
You've
comic.
never done an abstract painting. Chance, if there was If there was a bunch of different paintings, if there was two different paintings and one was abstract and one was like, I don't fucking know. I don't really know painting, right? But one was abstract and one was the opposite of abstract. You would have no idea which one is which. You just hear things that you think sound either smart or scientific or science fiction or whatever, and you're like, you know what? I do my music resonates and echoes in the shadows. It's like, no, it doesn't, Chance. It rings out to nobody, into space, for nothing. Fuck you.
Character, whether it's an anime or manga character, whether it's a car design, what have you.
And the funniest thing about Chance is apparently not only is he good at drawing, but he's good at drawing everything in every style. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Of course, I can do it in every style. The AI app that I have has every single style on it. I can do every style that I want. That's what he's doing. 100%. 100%. Because artists stick to a few different styles. You know what I mean? There's not because there are so many, there's thousands, probably millions of different styles out there. And it's impossible for one artist to be unbelievably proficient in every style, but not Chance. Chance is the best at everything always.
Everything I do ground up by hand.
No, you don't. You're a liar.
I do not use any generators.
You're a liar.
Never have.
That's the
Don't
stupidest
believe
thing
it.
I've ever
Fucking
heard.
hate
Never
it.
have. Never would. Never have. You're a liar, Chance.
Like,
You
I
know
cannot
it.
stand generators. It's
Yes,
dumb.
you can. You
I
love
mean,
them.
starting out, yeah.
Chance, all you do is AI. I wouldn't be surprised if one day you turn out like the Japanese hikikomoris and you're like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna marry Hatsune Miku and spend the rest of my life in total denial and bliss. Okay? I wouldn't doubt it whatsoever. Fuck you, Chance. God, you're dumb. He's so ghoulish, isn't he?
Yeah, I know, dude. Like
People
I
call him a
said,
goblin, but I think he's more of a ghoul, to be honest with you. Because goblins have some integrity. Because you got to remember, there's armies of goblins, which means that there is loyalty and there is community and there's all of that kind of stuff. Like, goblins might look pretty ugly, but at least they can, like, all. They can be in armies, right? Chance is not capable of that. Chance is not capable of interacting with anybody else. Maybe that's what hobgoblins are for. I'm not too sure about the goblin lore, to be honest with you. But Chance to me seems more like a ghoul.
yeah, there's very few that I do trust.
Fuck
Like those that I
you.
do trust, I've either known for many, many, many years
No, you
through
haven't.
Facebook and stuff like that.
Through Facebook. I've known them through Facebook. Have you ever met them? No. Have you ever interacted with them? No. But sometimes their story pops up on my feed. I know them pretty well. You're an idiot, Chance. You don't know anybody. You really don't know anybody. Like, the only person that you know is Sally and Ed. Everybody else is just a username to you.
Or I've known from school
No, you
or
haven't.
through my various stuff.
Well, you know what? I actually believe that because, Chance, you probably hold the record for meeting the most amount of students while you were in school. I don't think that there's a person in America who spent more time in high school than you did. 9 years, Chance? That's unbelievable because most people drop out before the 4 years, or at least they drop out on year 5, but 9 years? My God, Chance. Here in Canada, you go to elementary school for 8 years. You go from kindergarten, oh my God, you're an idiot. You go, you're so stupid. You were in high school longer than I was in elementary school for, you jackass.
Like there's very few out there that I trust with my artwork.
Yeah, you want to know why that is? let me explain to you real quick what he's actually saying. There's only a few people that I know that don't know where the art that I stole it from is from, and that's who I trust. So if he has a friend who's never seen Demon Slayer before, he'll just steal art from Demon Slayer and send it to his friend who's never seen Demon Slayer and be like, "Look at my amazing art." That's what he's doing.
And you're definitely one of the ones that I do trust, man, for sure.
You're an idiot, Chance. You're an idiot. I see right through you, Chance. I see right through you, you little goblin. I can see right through you. I am the final boss of Chance haters, you bitch. And I will never, never give you a break. Fuck off.
Yo, what up, Lance? What's going on, dude?
What up, Lance?
But like I said, guys, if y'all do want to check out my artwork,
Nobody wants to check out your
I
art.
do have a YouTube
It's all the
video
same crap.
showcasing
Guys, check out my
my
merch
work.
store. I have a new Mickey Mouse with skull and crossbones behind it, and SpongeBob in a thug outfit in Compton for some reason. And I also have a Little Mermaid costume. What do you mean, Chance? Why? By the way, guys, I have heard all of the requests in the comment section about Chance merch. I will be making Chance merch. I'm working on it right now. Should be out in a couple days. It's a funny design. I hope you guys enjoy it. Other than that, fuck off, Chance. Nobody wants to buy your merch.
That I have out currently in the shop. Not all of it, but some of it's in there. Not all of it, though.
Just put it all in
But
there,
if you look
idiot.
at the video, I've got a good majority of my work being showcased in the video.
It's all bullshit.
I have Instagram. I have Twitter. I do have DeviantArt, which I did forget to post. So if you guys want my DeviantArt, let me know and I'll send you the link.
Ew, Chance's DeviantArt? Ew, what could possibly be on DeviantArt is already such a corrupted website, you know? And I mean DeviantArt was weird when like I was in high school, and I was in high school a long fucking time ago. But it was weird back then. So in 2018, it would have been like very weird. I don't even know if that's a website anymore. Maybe it probably still is, but I guarantee you it's just furry content now. Oh, Shane's picking his nose.
But
again.
I'm also, if you are interested in buying any of my work,
nobody's
let
interested
me know.
in buying your work.
The link's up there in the description. You guys can go there and check it out.
No.
And let me know also if you guys do go to my site, let me know.
Nobody's going to your site.
You guys are having trouble getting to it.
Let me know if it's as hard to spell as I think it is.
Because my cousin Misty was going to go to it to, check out some of my artwork and
Misty?
possibly buy some, but it was giving her trouble and she wasn't able to do it. It was sending her to a whole nother browser.
Oh my
so
God.
If you guys are having trouble with the site, let me know. I'll see what I can do to fix that.
What are you going to do to fix it, Chance? Guys, don't worry. Let me get my internet tech team on board and I'll fix it. You're an idiot, Chance. They're not going to do anything. Stop smelling your finger. Ew, that's like the biggest sniff of the finger I've ever seen.
I'll see what I can do to fix that.
Look at that sniff. Oh, man, he loves that finger. He can't get enough of that finger. So fucking
exactly.
Gross. Yeah, I know, Chance,
dude. I agree.
Right?
That's
you love
why
that finger, don't you?
I stand by what I said earlier. There's very few that I do trust. There's very few that have actually proven themselves.
I don't even trust Sally. She's been sending my art to the Red Dragon Communist Army in China.
Like, for the dude that sat there and claiming that I'm using Photoshop,
you are using Photoshop, Chance.
Like, legitimately, that was super funny and hysterical.
Yeah, that was hysterical. Chance doesn't know what a joke is. You know what was funny when you said that I used Photoshop? That was funny. You're an idiot, Chance.
To sit there and claim that I've been using Photoshop the whole time, like,
Chance, your art is terrible.
What's wrong with you? Like,
what is wrong with you? He's probably just
Like my
calling
own
calling
family
it as he sees
knows
it, Chance.
I despise Photoshop.
You do not
Like
despise
I
Photoshop.
absolutely despise it for doing
I prefer using MS Paint. It's the only thing that works on my computer. You're an idiot, Chance. Why don't you MS Paint fucking fuck you.
art. It sucks. I hate it. Don't like
I
it.
hate it. Chance, you're not
Don't
making a
want nothing to
good
do with it
case
when
for
it comes to my
yourself.
artwork.
To me, this
Like
does not
everything I
seem like
do
you
is
hate
done
it.
by hand. Now I
It's all
will
done by
be
hand,
getting an
bitch.
upgrade soon. Well, a
Oh,
possible upgrade. Because my good buddy Chris Friend, he's
you don't have
actually
any good
hooking me
buddies.
up with a computer.
Nobody's hooking
All I
you up
gotta
with
do is,
anything.
pay for the shipping, so I'll be able
Why
to
do
do a
people
lot.
keep sending Chance things? Like, seriously. Like, does this serious, sad, pathetic grifting thing really work? If you just make yourself as sad, and same with Tofiachu. Why on earth why are people sending these lolcows money? It blows my mind.
More.
Why?
So that was
Stop
super
sending
dope.
Chance things.
But like I said, guys, if y'all
Oh my
do want to
god.
check out my art,
Check
all
out
my
my
social
art.
media
I
links.
definitely don't use Photoshop ever, but check it out. I bet you if you checked it out, it would be immediately obvious that it's been done with Photoshop. I guarantee you, it would be immediately obvious.
Minus
And once again, let me say again, there's nothing wrong with using Photoshop to edit your photos. That's what it's for. The only time where it's like inappropriate to edit photos with Photoshop is if you're doing like raw photography, and that's like the point of it is where you do digital but with absolutely no filters and you only use the camera settings and stuff like that. But that's again, that's a very specific style of photography. You know what I mean? Or if you're doing like analog with film, you know. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with using Photoshop. Every photo that you've ever seen in a magazine or on TV or in any kind of media ever since Photoshop has been invented has been touched up in Photoshop because why wouldn't you touch it up? It doesn't make sense. It's like women wearing makeup, you know? Women wear makeup. It makes them look better, you know? It's not like, oh, well, then they do it for comfort. No, the women wear makeup so they look better, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. But don't say, I don't wear makeup while you're wearing a full fucking face of foundation. Doesn't make any sense. And there's nothing wrong with it. So why are you complaining?
my deviant art is in the description up there. You
Ew.
guys can go
Chance
check it
on
all out. You
DeviantArt
guys
would
can
be
follow
so
me,
gross.
whatever. You guys know the drill when it comes to social media. Everything from my Facebook fan page, my Twitter,
My
my Instagram.
Facebook fan page. My fan page. This is in 2018, so he wasn't really getting trolled that much. I mean, I'm sure people have always been trolling him, but this is before the Sting, and this is before Marty and all of that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure it is, at least. At least he hasn't been talking about it in these old Raxology videos. Chance, your life is going to go downhill fast, buddy.
My YouTube, my
No, you
site
don't have
for my art where
fans.
you guys can view and buy and check
You
out
don't
my
have
art
fans.
is up there.
No.
Exactly.
Fuck
Like it's one thing if
you.
you're doing like a fan editor or something like that.
Can somebody please send me stuff that I can post as my own, please? There was this one video. I'll watch it. I'll watch it for you guys while I'm in Japan because Dr. Root Thorn covered it a couple weeks ago, and I don't want to do the same stuff so quickly. You know what I mean? But there's this one video where he's talking about how there's like a 420 shirt contest. And he's like, "Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna win the contest. The first prize is $200. So just send me pictures and I'll enter them into the contest, bitch." So basically, he was just saying, you guys send me the design, I'll enter the contest, and I'll keep the money. God, you suck, Chance.
That's all well and good.
Fuck
Like, doing
you.
edits is fun. I am pretty well known for doing edits as
You're
well.
not well known for anything other than being a prolific internet predator, Chance. God damn it. Why do you think these things of yourself? Why? Why? In my town, okay, I am pretty well known because I speak at AA meetings, I like to volunteer with the community, and I like to help people get sober. I'm almost 5 years sober now. I like to help people get sober, and I like to put myself out there and let people know that if they need help, they can reach out to me and I can give them some good information or point them in the right direction of like a good rehab center, stuff like that, right? I like to help people.
Doing edits
Chance,
is fun. I am pretty well known.
Chance, that's something that I'm well known for in my town. That's something I'm well known for. Okay. You are well known for being a prolific internet predator. You are not well known for making high quality beats. You are not well known for being a great artist. You are not well known for being a prolific rapper. You're not well known for being a Chester Bennington screamo guy. You know what I mean? You're not known for any of those things. You're known for being a goblin. You're known for goblin maxing, and you're known for doing just kind of goblin stuff. And that's okay, Chance. Just accept that you're a goblin and fuck yourself.
For doing edits as well.
But you're definitely not known for anything other
Like,
than
I
that,
have done
Chance.
edits in the past, but a majority of the time, all
I've
my
done
stuff is
edits in
hand
the
done.
past.
Like, you can tell if I do an edit.
Oh my god.
Like, anybody that knows me and knows my work.
Only somebody who is this self-conscious about their own lie needs to defend their lie for like what? How long is this video? 15 minutes? Like, if somebody asked me if I did something and I didn't do it, I would just need to say, "Oh no, I don't do that." I wouldn't have to say, I don't do that, and I don't do that, bitch, and here are all the reasons why I don't do it. And not only that, but I'm going to tell you the reasons over and over and over and over again until you get it. God, you suck, Chance. You're such a liar.
Can tell when I do an edit or not.
You're an idiot.
Like, it's super easy to tell whenever I do an edit.
Oh my God. So you do use edits. I don't use Photoshop ever at all, but I do use it. And if you look at my videos, you can see which times I used it. Which one is it, Chance? Do you use it or do you not use it? Okay? You're an unbelievable liar.
But I just
God,
want to
you
say to
suck.
that dude that claims I'm using Photoshop.
You are using Photoshop.
All I gotta say to you, man, is fuck off.
All I gotta say to you is
My
shave
work
your
is done
freaking mutton
ground
chops
up
and your hair,
by
you
hand,
jackass.
and I can prove that 10 times over.
No, you can't. You're lying. He's all dosed out, too.
Like, dude, if I have to.
In all of these videos, he's dosed out. I want to let you guys know, in the next couple weeks, I will be calling Adult Protective Services on Sally. Not on Cyraxx, but on Sally. I'm trying to plan it, and I don't know whether I want to do it on a live stream or do a video on it and edit it. But Adult Protective Services in Akron are getting a call, and I'm going to tell them about all the ticks and the bugs and the beetles and the centipedes and the spiders and the ticks and the thrips and the lice and the scabies and the crabs. And I'm going to tell them about the years of Sally drugging Chance over and over and over and over again. God damn it, you're an idiot, Chance. Fuck off.
I will personally sit down
And the mice.
on the programs I use.
No, you won't.
To do my work and do a live painting, or I'll even do a video.
A live painting. A live painting. So he claimed earlier that all of his stuff is done by hand and that he paints abstract paintings by hand. And now he's saying that he does his paintings on his computer. And we all know that's the same thing, right? Painting with paint and a paintbrush is definitely the same thing as painting on a computer. Chance, you're an unbelievable jackass.
Of a live painting. I
You're
don't
not
care
painting.
which.
You don't know how to paint.
Like, I will sit down and I will do a live painting and show
He's
you
always sitting.
that what I do is done by hand every single time.
Chance, I've got news for you. Doing something on your computer is not doing it by hand. I mean, you have to use your hands. Well, technically, you don't. You could use your feet if you wanted to. You could use your tongue. There's different things that you could use to click the buttons. But, Chance, doing things digitally is not the same as doing things like analog. It's not the same thing. And I don't think that you understand that in any capacity. I don't think that you understand that going into Photoshop and drawing a line is much different than taking a pen and drawing a line. Like they're two unbelievably different things, Chance. They're not the same. It's like the same thing with racing in the video game is just like racing in real life. It doesn't matter as long as you can get sideways. That's the only thing that matters. No, it isn't, Chance. There's a lot of things that matter, including reality. Fuck off.
I have no issue doing that at all.
Yes, you do.
If that's what it takes to shut you up, dude, hey, I'll do
Stretch
it.
you up? Excuse me, Chance?
But with
What
that
did you
being said,
just say?
y'all, I'm gonna hop off here, get back to working on some.
I'm gonna get back to my sludge drink. It has NyQuil in it, and it has coffee in it, and it has Red Bull in it, and it has sludge in it. Fuck you, Chance.
my stuff for social media to promote my work.
You're an idiot.
Like I said, if you haven't checked out my artwork yet,
Nobody
go
wants to
ahead
check
and
out your
see the
artwork,
description. You guys
Chance.
can
It's
check
all
out my work.
garbage. It's all garbage. If people wanted to look at garbage, they
And
go to their kitchen
I
and
will
open up
catch
the
you
bottom drawer.
guys in the
Fuck
next live
you.
stream.
Bye, guys. I just wanted to let you guys know, if you didn't hear me the first time, I definitely don't use Photoshop, except for when I do, but you can tell, which is why you were calling me out. God, you're an idiot, Chance. Guys, thank you so much for watching my video. I really, really appreciate it. It's a lot of fun to laugh at this little goblin, but again, I think he's more of a ghoul. So, my friends, I hope you enjoyed that video. Obviously, Chance uses Photoshop. What an unbelievable asshole. So, guys, let's switch it up. This video is called Chance is Covered in Bugs. This is one of the video where Chance had beetles on him and ladybugs and everything like that. Let's get right into this video. It's very silly. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. Guys, I am pissed off today. I got fired from my job today, and I am not happy about it at all. This is going to affect the Japan trip in a big way, so I'm going to need all your guys' support in watching these videos, my friends. Today, we've got a funny video from Cyraxx. I have no idea what he's going to be talking about, but it's going to be good. It's a longer one. This one's about 20 minutes, so with my commentary, the video should be like maybe 45 minutes to an hour long. But let's see what Chance has to say today. Guys, don't forget to subscribe, drop me a comment. I love talking with you guys in the comments. Let's get right into it. Fuck you, Chance! You got me fired from my job, you idiot! No, that's not true. That's not true.
What is up, Rumble?
Fuck you! Oh, he's on Rumble now. Ew! Look how many flies and ticks and crickets are on his head. Ew! Good God! Does he scratch his head with like a rake? Like what the fuck's going on?
Speak on a subject that needs to be spoke on because
I'm gonna speak on a subject that needs to be spoke on. What do you guys think it's gonna be? What do you guys think it's gonna be? Do you think it's gonna be world politics? Do you think it's gonna be the national debt crisis? Or do you think it's gonna be the trolls?
everybody else is too much of a fucking bitch
Everyone's a bitch.
to speak on this matter.
Who, the trolls?
I, Chance Wilkins,
I am a troll. I, Chance Wilkins, am a troll. That's all you have to say. I'm a goblin. I'm a lolcow. Fuck you.
am a victim of Music Biz Marty.
I'm a victim. God, people that act like a victim, like for example, I survived cancer, right? But I never bring it up in a feel bad for me kind of sense. Whenever I talk about surviving cancer, it's always like a momentous, like, hey, you can do anything that you're dreaming about. I even beat cancer. I never thought I would be able to do that, but I did. I beat alcoholism. Well, you never really beat alcoholism, but I've been sober now for, almost 5 years, and I'm really proud of that. Chance, you don't do anything. Fuck you.
I've been a victim of his
No, you're not. You're not a
since
victim.
2017.
You're not a victim at all.
I started
Not a
my
victim.
YouTube career in 2010.
You don't have a YouTube career. You're not monetized. You do not have a YouTube career. You cannot say that you have a career in something unless you're getting paid for something, Chance. I have a career in YouTube. Fuck you.
On May 1st.
You're an idiot.
Didn't think anything of it. Didn't think that anything bad would happen. Until it did.
I didn't think. That's the problem with you, Chance. You never think anything. You never think about anything. You never think, oh, is this package that somebody's sending me malicious? Oh, is this device that I'm supposed to plug into my electronics safe to do so? No, you never think of anything like that. You just scratch your head, it bleeds everywhere, and then you go and goon tip Sally. Fuck you.
And over the
God, I
years
hate you.
of being exploited
You're
by
exploited.
Music Biz Marty,
Ooh.
this man has drove me to a place many times that I am
He
not
drove
proud
me
of.
to Memphis. He drove me to Memphis and he left me there, for God's sake. Fuck you, Music Biz Marty. Fuck off, Chance.
He has made me do things
You're an idiot.
that I normally would not do.
Good.
Out of desperation,
I bet.
out of fear,
I bet. You a jackass, Chance.
out of not knowing what to do.
Fuck you.
This man has threatened my life.
This man is threatened to be. Chance, what about the things that you've done? You tried to have a family assassinated, Chance, through Marty. This is the most ridiculous thing ever. You've said some of the most horrifying things ever. You said things that if they were in a Quentin Tarantino movie, they would be deemed unacceptable, okay? Fuck off.
On my house, has exploited me multiple times.
He's exploited me. He made me stick a stylus up my butthole, and then he made me lick it clean, and then he made me stick a fidget spinner up my wee, which I've never seen the video of it. Apparently there is a video of it, but my mind can't understand the concept of that video. He stuck a fidget spinner into his wiener. How does that even work? Like, where did he stick it into? I'm so confused. The dude must have a urethra the size of a garden hose.
And I'm here to expose the tactics and the evil doings and the history of Music Biz Marty.
Music
whose
Biz
real
Marty
name
ruined
is
my
Nicholas
life.
C. Beegler.
My tail grew back.
Now, a lot of people don't know, but
I have a tail. A lot of people don't know, but I have a tail. And whenever I get really, really upset, it pokes out of the skin and irritates me. Chance has a
Nick's
tail.
wrong antics don't start on
Chance is
just
definitely
with me.
sludged out right now.
They don't just start on YouTube. Matter of fact, they trace back further to
No.
places like BitChute.
No, they don't.
And if y'all
Stop
don't
lying.
know, BitChute's been around for a very long time.
Stop lying.
And I do mean a very long time.
You're lying to everybody. Stop lying. Damn it, Chance, hurry up!
Now,
I'm going to put this video on 1.25. It's like the only way you
Nick,
can actually
you
listen to
claim
this
that
guy.
you're a good human, but really you're not. You're a fucking piece of shit.
You're a piece of
And I'm
shit,
tired
Marty.
of being silent.
Tired of being silent, Chance. All you do day and night, 3 or 4 times a day, is make different accounts telling the exact same story over and over and over again, thinking that you're going to find a different audience that's going to feel bad for you. And sometimes you do, but then that audience is very quickly caught up to speed with you. Chance, fuck you. You're a grifter in every imaginable way. Speaking of grifting, why don't you hit the donation button, guys? I just lost my job and I could really use the help. No, I'm just joking. Chance, you are the bottom of the barrel, okay? Fuck you.
About what you have done to me. So I, as a victim,
You're
am
not a
coming forward and
victim.
speaking out.
You're not a victim. You can't go up to, you can't get, this is a, here's an example, Chance. You can't go into a biker bar, okay, and go up to every one of the bikers and call them like a slur and poke them on the chest and not get your ass kicked. And then if you do get your ass kicked, you're not a victim, okay? You are an idiot. That's the thing. You're an idiot. You went into a biker bar, you poked and yelled at every single one of the bikers, and then one of the bikers beat you up. You're not a victim, Chance. People are not bullying you or bullying you, as you like to say, because of the way that you look. The way that you look is a bonus. We're adults now, Chance. We're adults, okay? And making fun of people's looks really is something that you grow out of, like, after college. You never grew out of it because you're a little child. But yeah, most adults, if they know that somebody's ugly, they just kind of acknowledge that they're not that attractive. And for the most part, I'm even more kind to ugly people in the sense of, hey, you're looking beautiful today. Hey, you're looking really nice today. You know what I mean? But Chance, that would never work for you. Fuck you. We hate you because of all of the horrible things that you do. Why did you Google Sally's OnlyFans? Sally's OnlyFans is only for Ed, but you wanted to get your little mitts on it. So gross.
For myself and for other people that you have victimized.
Ew. What if Chance wants to do an OnlyFans with Ed and Sally? I know how we can make a bunch of money, Bob. We could just make an OnlyFans together. I mean, when you're on the P Hub, like Step Brothers stuff is very popular, and so is that kind of stuff. So we could do it for real and make millions. I bet you that's crossed his mind before. Chance is so gross. Fuck off.
Over the years.
Over the years.
See, what people like Music Biz Marty do.
What people like
is
Music
they try
Bitch
to
Marty
exploit
do.
people for money and views.
Fuck
and they
off.
make hundreds and thousands of dollars doing this shit.
Chance, he did not make hundreds of thousands of dollars doing this stuff. This stuff pays, but it doesn't pay unbelievably well. You know, my videos, God bless you guys. I'm so thankful that these videos are finally getting some views. But if one of my videos gets like 1,000 views, I'll make like $15 off of it. And that's great, right? But that's $15, right? I have to make like 30 of them in a month for it to add up to anything, right? And that's only if one of them hits like 1,000. Most of them hit like 200. Chance, it's unbelievably hard to make living on here without people donating to you, okay? Donating is like the backbone of YouTube channels, and nobody would want to donate to you at all. Fuck you.
Hundreds and thousands of dollars doing this
No,
shit.
not hundreds of thousands. Maybe
And the way they do it is
thousands.
very simple.
You're an
They
idiot.
pretend to be your friend.
They pretend to be your friend for a while. Chance, if you know what the cycle is, why do you fall for it every single time? As I've said multiple times during these videos, anybody here, anybody who's watching my video can go on Facebook right now, search up Chance Wilkins. His picture will be either like a Naruto picture or some ridiculous anime picture of what he believes he looks like, right? Possibly with a girlfriend who's also anime. If you message him and say, "Hey bro, love your music. I wish the trolls wouldn't bully you so much." Instantly he'd be your best friend. He'd make you a mod. He would do everything for you. And he's an idiot. And that's his problem. That's what his big problem is. The first person that smiles at him, he thinks is in love with him. Fuck you.
They approach you as wanting to be your friend, promising you money.
Chance, think about something. Why would anybody want to be your friend? That's what my mom always said to me when I was young, you know? And she said, why would people want to be your friend, Kai? And I because I was down on myself because I thought I had no friends, right? But this was an experiment to make me realize that I did have friends. But Chance, you don't have any positive things. You don't have, like, would you want to be your friend? Fuck you.
Promising you a way to get bigger.
No.
Whether that be on YouTube, whether that be on Twitch, Kick, wherever your platform is, They make promises to make you more famous.
Chance, why do you believe this stuff? And why do you want to be famous so bad? Like, I don't think I've ever in my life seen somebody so desperate to be famous. I mean, this is a guy who calls out Donald Trump and asks the video to go viral, right? This guy, out of everybody, is the definition of delusions of grandeur. It'll never happen, Chance. And a big part of why it'll never happen is because you won't let it happen. You won't take any time to learn any instruments. You won't take time to learn how to do any of these things. And it's not about money. It's not about money at all. I mean, everybody is poor to a certain extent, right? I'm not doing that well financially. However, I smoke cigarettes, right? I smoke cigarettes. If I were to just completely cut cigarettes out of my budget, I'd probably have an extra $300 a month, right? So there are things that we do in life that we can get rid of to help save money, right? And Chance, you don't need a lot of money to do a lot of these things. But the problem with you is you have you have aspirations to do things, but you don't have any drive to learn how to do anything. You've been sitting in your attic for like 10 years. You should be able to absolutely shred on the guitar. If all you did the whole time you were in the attic was work on your guitar for a half an hour a day, and not even saying like 10 hours a day, just like a half an hour a day, you would be shredding like Eddie Van Halen right now. But you're not, okay? Fuck off.
And that's what he did with me. Or tried to. And when I turned him down, and I told him no.
You're an idiot.
I appreciate the help, but no thank you. I want to do this myself and grow my stuff organically. I don't want any kind of help. I want each person and each
I don't understand why Chance thinks that the way to get successful is to do it from the very, very ground bottom. I think he heard that one line in the Drake song, "We started from the bottom, now we're here," and he took it absolutely quite literally. Chance, most musicians have money to start up with, okay? They need to have money to start up with because they need to buy at least their instruments, okay? Chance, music is a hobby until it becomes a job. And hobbies are expensive, okay? Fuck you.
follower and each subscriber to be earned. I want to earn every one of those subscribers. I want to earn every one of those likes and those views. Well, when that didn't work,
I cried. When that didn't work, I cried for 40 days and for 40 nights. And then Jesus came to me in a dream and said, "Chance Wilkins, this is not your path. Your path is on Mordor. You must return there." And I said, "No, Jesus, I know it's more important, Vitch. I'm going to be a rock star."
He tried to make a pass at me.
No, he didn't.
And what I mean by making a pass at me is he is bisexual.
Also, Chance must think that we're living in like the 1930s America when gay panic was like a huge thing, and like the gays were being like hugely segregated, and like, you know, like being gay in the 30s in America was not necessarily the most fun. Chance, this is nothing like that, okay? Nothing like that at all.
To me is he is
like in 2025, 2026, the year of our Lord. Unless you live in like a Muslim country, it's pretty okay to be gay. You know, it's like people don't really judge you for being gay anymore. It's not a big deal. I'm bi, and nobody once has ever been like, "Oh, look at this bi loser." Fuck you, Chance. Just admit you're gay, okay? Just admit you're at least bi, because we all know that your biggest love of your whole life was Security Jake. Just admit you're bi. It would be it would be good for you to do that, because at least people would be like, "Oh wow, he actually told the truth on something."
bisexual. And he made a romantic advance towards me when I was with my girlfriend Heather at the time. And I turned
Ew, Heather looked like a potato, and she looked like a couch cushion.
him down and told him no. Well, when I turned him down that time, because I knew what this guy was about by this point,
By the way, if you guys didn't know, Marty didn't make a legitimate pass at him. Like sometimes when I get mad at Chance and I'm yelling at him, sometimes I say, Chance, come over here and I'll slap you right on the ass. You know, that's not a romantic pass, you know, but I could see if Chance is like, I was watching this Life of Kai channel and he told me that he wants to slap my ass, and that's SA. Fuck you, Chance. That's the kind of joke that like Marty made to him, and he takes it so literally. Oh, you want to make a romantic pass, and he talks about it like the public is going to all agree that like, oh man, he made a pass at you. Oh, I hope you beat him up for doing that. Who cares if he made a pass at you? You made a pass at you. You say, hey, I appreciate it. Not gay. Don't fly that way, but thank you. That's all you need to say. Fuck off.
figured it out. And when I told him no, he proceeded to illegally entrap me.
That's not what gay men do, okay? You tell a woman no, maybe. She might try some crazy stuff. But I'm pretty sure that if you reject a guy, it's just going to kind of move on from past experience.
To make me look like a pedophile.
You are. You are a PDF. You 100%
and when that
are.
happened, that changed my whole world.
It should have changed your world. Because before then, nobody knew that you were a goblin.
National Mafia a very good amount of money to pretend to be an 18-year-old female on the phone call.
This is the most ridiculous story. You know, I was listening to Root Dr. Thorne the other day. He inspired this whole 100 Days of Cyraxx, by the way. If you don't know Root, I'll drop him in the description. Go check him out. Excellent Rax tuber. He was talking the other day about the greatest lies that Chance has ever told, and he was talking about how Chance once said that Saturn came like right beside Earth and he could see like the surface of the planet and stuff. And that's a pretty big lie, but this lie is the biggest. Oh, you know what? He also lied and said that he 3D rendered a bionic arm for one of his ex-girlfriends that was so advanced that it had feeling and everything. It had full mobility, and if you touch things, it had feeling. And he just gave it to the doctor, and he didn't ask anything for it. He just wanted to help. What a jackass. But no, this lie he's about to tell is unbelievably ridiculous. And if you were to tell this to any jury on Earth, they would laugh at you.
Tend to be underage after certain images were sent between me and the person she was pretending to be.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing that's completely wrong with this. She says she was 18. Okay. And then they sent explicit pictures. Okay. And then she said she wasn't 18, she's actually 17. Okay, so that's not on Chance at that point. That's not on Chance at that point. If somebody sends you, if let's say you're on a dating website and somebody's using a fake picture and they send you like a nude of themselves after they said that, hey, I'm 18 or I'm 19 or whatever, and you receive it, and then they say, oh, tricked you, I'm 17, that's on them. That's not on Chance. You know what I mean? It is nefarious, and it definitely didn't happen. But if that was the case, Chance would be in the clear. All he would have to do is say, look, guys, here she says she's 18. I send her a picture, and then here she says, oh, I tricked you, I'm 17. All he would need to do is show that, and it would completely clear his name. But no, that's definitely not what happened, so he's not going to show it. Fuck you!
And ever since then...
And you know what? Whenever he sits there like this, like he's talking normally, and then he does this, he's just thinking up the next part of his lie.
And he had tried to exploit me for money and had exploited me for hundreds and thousands of dollars. in donations.
In donations. Chance. In my entire life on this, since I've been monetized, I've received about $2,000 in donations, which, by the way, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Chance, hundreds of thousands of dollars of donations to you, to you. Who on earth is donating to you? I help people, Chance. I help people get sober, okay? By the way, speaking of that, story to get off topic, I'm about 5 years sober now, and I feel absolutely amazing. And if there's anybody out there struggling with addiction or alcoholism specifically, and they need somebody to talk to because they feel like they're alone in their life, reach out to me on Instagram. I love, love, love helping people. When I went through my rehab and my addiction, I was alone doing it. So now I try to dedicate myself to helping people with that. So reach me out on my Instagram. And if you're sober, I want to hear about it in the comments so I can congratulate you. See, Chance, it's not hard to help people. You don't want to help people at all. You think it's just a nice thing to say.
And that's what people like Music Biz Marty do.
That's what Music
They
Biz
try to
Marty
be nice to you, and
does.
when you don't give them what they want,
He's a bitch.
they will take it by
He's a
making you look
bitch.
like shit
He's a
and ruining
bitch.
your life.
Fuck you.
Now, I've done some digging. I know for a fact, because I've seen it for myself,
You haven't done anything.
that I am not the only victim of this man.
You are.
There are hundreds of other people that he has victimized since
Hundreds.
2005. When he started
Hundreds
his
of other
career on the internet.
people.
This man has victimized and bullied and extorted a lot of people.
You're an idiot.
People that are too scared to come forward and speak.
That's
Because
why
they-
you never hear about them. He's bullied these people into oblivion, but you'll never hear about who they were because they're too scared. But I'm an alpha male, and I will stand up and fight for them all. Fuck you, Chance, you moron. Shave the rest of your head.
They're afraid of what he can do and what he would do to them. With me, he's gone a very long ways with me because he knows that I am not scared of him.
You are scared
He
of
knows
him.
that I am not afraid of him.
Chance, there was a body cam video where you literally said, I am scared of these people. I am scared of them. Fuck you.
This man has threatened to bomb my house
Good.
in the last few weeks, many times now.
I very much
To the
doubt
point
that.
to where it was so bad that me and my family had to pack up some of our stuff and leave in our
We
van.
had to get my Xbox
We literally
and
had to
get out of
pack
there
up
quickly.
what we could and leave.
We had to leave and sleep in the car.
And the worst part about it all, over the last 7 years that this has gone on for me, the police or any form of authorities have refused to help. The only reason why I have acted out in the ways that I have over the last 7 years isn't this because it's who I am. No, because that's not who I am. I acted out those ways out of fear. Because I just wanted this man to leave me alone. I wanted this man and his friends to back off and leave me alone.
Fuck off.
But he refused.
Fuck you.
He is now not only targeted me, he is
Yes,
beginning
yes.
to target my friends because I flat out told everybody that I am retiring as a
Chance, you
content
can't
creator.
retire from
So
something
this,
that you're not
this
making
is not
money
me
from.
posting as a content creator. This is me posting as a victim of Music Biz
Oh
Marty.
my god. I'm not a content creator anymore, guys. Now I'm a victim of Marty. That's the new genre of content creating, you know? When you upload your video and there's all of the different categories that you can put your video into, like travel or comedy or gaming, there's a new category coming soon. Victim of Marty. Fuck you, Chance. Wear nice necklaces. Chance, if you're gonna wear a bunch of necklaces, make sure that they're nice necklaces, you jackass. You got like a puka shell necklace. You're wearing a cross again, which drives me up the fucking wall. If I ever saw you in real life, I wouldn't punch you because I wouldn't want to get thrips all over me because look at all of the ticks and crickets you have on your head. But I would rip that cross off immediately, you jackass.
This is me posting as a victim.
This is me posting as a victim. Look
Now,
how
yes, I have
sad I
said death
am,
threats to
everyone.
him many times,
Fuck you.
and I am not ashamed of those death threats. I am
You
not.
should be.
Because as a human being, I will
No.
do whatever I need to
Not a human being.
to protect my family
You're needy.
from harm.
You're a moron.
I would do anything if it meant keeping my family safe. I would actually kill somebody if it came down to it, if I needed to.
My God, Chance. The thing is, he's always talking, I would end somebody. I would end somebody. Chance would have a very hard time ending somebody. Like, I don't think he could, like, hit you in the head with a hammer hard enough. I don't think he could shoot a gun, at least not accurately. I don't think that I think that it would be like if you tried to beat up somebody with a baseball bat, we've already seen what it would look like. It's like Mr. Burns when they were trying to get Homer into the college, and Mr. Burns started beating up the chairman with the bat, and it did nothing to him. You know, Chance, you couldn't do these things. I'm surprised you choked out Sally. I'm surprised you were strong enough to choke out Sally. And that's another thing. Guys, remember, this guy is such a horrible person that not only does he choke out his grandmother, but he also goes and steals his grandmother's underpants. They go missing, and they're poor, and then grandma can't afford to buy new underpants, so she has to wait until Chance isn't around so she can sneak back into his room and get them. And she probably doesn't wash them afterwards, and you know what he's doing with them. Gross!
I don't want to. But
Yes,
I
you
would
do.
do everything I could to protect my family. To
Yes,
make
you
sure that
do.
they're
You're
safe
lying.
from
You're a
evil monsters
liar.
like Music Biz Marty. And the sad thing is, social media platforms promote this kind of garbage.
Good.
The same kind of garbage that makes these people bigger is the same kind of garbage that victimizes so many families and so
You're a
many
moron, Chance. Chance, cyberbullying is something that like we learn about in like grade 9, like very first year of high school. And we also learn that basically once you get to college, you can't really be cyberbullied. At that point it's literally just harassment, but you consider it bullying, which is very cute. You live like a little child that's still getting bullied, and you need your mommy to protect you from the trolls. Unbelievably stupid.
At one point in my career as a social media
You don't have a
content creator,
career.
I had began my journey on Twitch
No,
as
you
a
didn't.
full-time streamer.
Stop
And
lying.
thanks to a former friend of mine, Chris, who now goes by Now with the Red Panda on Twitch,
Fuck you.
I was doing quite well for myself. I was
You
making
weren't.
$150 a day, doing very good.
You were not making
And was on the road
$150
to
a day.
success
You
to
made
where I was-
$150 in an entire month. And Chance, people were only donating to you to troll you, okay? Because they knew that your channel was going to get banned before it actually went through. I've had conflicting reports on whether or not he actually did get the money. However, he doesn't have a bank account, so I can't imagine how he would get the money. Chance, everybody was donating to you simply to get your hopes up, knowing that you wouldn't get that money, okay? You're an idiot. And by the way, thank you for mentioning your $150 a day. A couple videos ago, these Cyraxx videos officially made $154 for the channel in total. I don't make much on them, maybe $5 or $6, but it all adds up. And Chance, I have finally made more than your entire life on YouTube. Fuck you.
doing something I fully enjoyed and that I loved. But
You're
because
needy.
I was trying to break away from Music Biz Marty,
I was
by
trying to
doing
break
that,
away from my lover, but he
he
wouldn't let me
decided to
leave.
mass report me and make it look like I was doing things that I was not. in
Chance,
fact,
you were doing them. You were doing them. All the time
And
you
as a
were doing
result,
them.
I lost my career with Twitch. I lost my
Good.
sponsors that I
Good.
had.
What
I lost
sponsors?
everything.
Name a single sponsor that you had. Name a single one of them. Goblin juice? Like what? Who would sponsor you? Pampers? Maybe Pampers, or like depends. You could get a sponsorship from them. If there was a human muzzle company that they could just like, put a human muzzle on somebody to shut them the hell up so they can't talk. I think they do have those. for like court proceedings. You could do that too. Fuck you.
I worked so hard to build.
I figured out a perfect job for Chance to do. I just figured it out. He's got nothing to lose and only something to gain because they might turn him into a superpower. Um, he could just be a guinea pig for science experiments. Like, you know, when you're on the subway, I was on the subway in Toronto the other day, and there's a poster and it said, "Do you smoke meth recreationally or are you addicted to meth? Do you want to be part of our case study?" And it said, "We will provide clean methamphetamine for a 6-week period to understand the difference between like street meth and pure meth created like in a lab. So we'll just give you this meth to smoke for 6 weeks, and by the way, we'll pay you for it." Those are the kind of things that Chance fucking stutter. Those medical treatment things where they just inject him with something and say, "Okay, fill out this form. How do you feel?" And then they give him money. That's all he could do.
And as a result of this man's doings, it is
You
very
might be
hard
able
for me
to
to do
donate
anything now.
skin too because he sheds like a snake.
It really is very hard for me to do anything.
Skin grafts.
So like I said, this post to Rumble, this is not me as a content creator. This is me as a human being.
You're not
As
a human,
victim of
Chance.
music
We've
biz
been through
marketing,
this
speaking
before.
out against
You're
what
Goblin.
he and his little friends have done to myself and so many other people. This man
Who?
tried to get
Name
two
one.
special needs individuals who are very highly special needs,
Name them.
who could not tell right from wrong, who were not able to make very good judgment calls due to them being special
See,
needs.
that's another thing that Chance kind of like let slip there. He's saying that other people don't know right from wrong, which means he's saying that he does know right from wrong, which completely negates the whole, "Oh, he's mental, you know, he doesn't know what he's doing." No, Chance knows exactly what he's doing and he knows how wrong it is, and he just doesn't care.
He tried to get them to drink bleach for views. Because he claimed
That's a terrible thing to do, but at the same time, I very much highly doubt it. I very much highly doubt that musical business Marty tried to get somebody to drink bleach. I don't know about that. I know there's been some horrible live stream incidents where people have done horrible things to people on live streams, but I do not think that music business Marty Esquire did that. Fuck you.
that one who was just being a fucking smartass to somebody in his chat.
You're an idiot.
That was a very rude individual. Like the person in this person's chat was being a very rude individual.
Are you a
And
jackass?
the dude was being a smartass to him, talking shit.
Fuck you.
Saying that, oh, I really did this to my sister, and I did this, and I did that. And Marty believed it.
You're an idiot.
Marty
Chance.
truly believed that this man was a pedophile and was into incest. But really the guy was being a smartass to
Chance,
some fucking
those are
weirdo in his
both two things that you're into. When we found out your when we found out your internet history, you were looking stepson, stepfather stuff. Okay? Are you super attracted to Ed? So it is confirmed that you have been looking up stepson, stepfather stuff, and it is confirmed that you steal your grandmother's underpants. And I guarantee you, you don't steal them to wear them because there's no way they would fit you. We all know what you're doing with them. Chance just wants to just be in a throuple relationship with Sally and Ed, 100%.
chat that was talking shit. And once Marty found this out, he tried to get the guy to drink bleach.
No, he didn't.
He also did it with another individual who has highly special needs as well.
No, he isn't.
And more recently, he tried to get my very good longtime friend Charity.
Whenever he's got his eyes closed, you know that he's lying. All the time. All the time.
To commit suicide.
He's a liar.
Because he found out where she lived, kidnapped her dog, and killed her dog.
That's a
when she was
ridiculous lie. You could tell Chance anything about Music Biz Marty. You could tell Chance that Music Biz Marty is using all of the money that he made from Cyraxx to create a laser that's going to be placed on the moon and pointed directly at 339. And when the next eclipse happens, the laser will fire off and destroy 339. And Chance would be, I'm gonna stop you from building that laser, Music Biz Marty. Why don't you point the laser at someone else like Tony the Black Dragon or Turtle Man? Whoever these people are. But he would believe it.
at work. And then, as a result of that, of her now responding to that, he then ramped it up
What do you
and
do
called
then?
Children Protective Services on charity to have her nephew, who was in her legal care at the time, to be taken away.
Okay, Chance, first and foremost, you can't just call that was a good one. You can't just call CPS and then they will take away the kid. That's not how it works, okay? If you call CPS to do a wellness check on the kid, they'll go out and they'll go to the location, right? They'll look inside the house, they'll look in the bedroom, they'll make sure everything is good. And if the wellness check is fine, then nothing happens, okay? Um it's not you can't there's not a magical phone number that you can call to get someone's kids taken away from them. Now, if this Martin fellow, this Music Biz Martin guy, if he called a wellness check on these people on CPS and they did take away the kids, then that meant that when they went to investigate, they found that the kids were in like disarray and had to be taken. Chance, you can't just call people to take people's kids away. That's the stupidest thing ever.
This man called CPS on my friend Charity and had her nephews taken away from her.
Stupidest thing ever. Stupidest thing ever. I'm going to call CPS on you and have you taken away from Sally. How about that, Chance, you jackass?
And as a result of those things, she got so fucking depressed and so scared that she actually wrote a note that to this day will haunt me forever.
Why, Chance? You couldn't read it. You definitely can't read, Chance. Fuck you.
And after she wrote that note, she had attempted suicide
You're
by
jackass,
trying to OD
Chance.
on pain meds.
You're an absolute
She had
jackass.
swallowed several bottles of pain meds.
No,
to
she
try to-
didn't, okay? Listen to me, okay? I'm going to tell you guys something that pisses me off so much about Chance. I've mentioned this once in one of my videos. Um, I'll mention it one more time because I don't want this to be a thing, because I don't really like to be pitied for it. It was a really sad thing in my life, but I did have 5 different attempts with trying to end things. During my alcoholism, when it got to the peak of my alcoholism, I tried to end things 5 times. One time, I did it by, do I have a thing here? Yeah, one time I had one time I had a Lysol container like this, right? And it had all of it was like new and it had all the sheets in it, right? And what I did is I squeezed all of the liquids. I squeezed all the liquids out of the sheet so it was just in the thing, and then I drank it, right? I also, that didn't work. I had to go to the hospital. I also had one where I took an entire thing of Tylenol, and something that many people might not know, but when you OD on Tylenol, it is unbelievably painful. Unbelievably painful. Like I've been through cancer and that was more painful, you know? When Chance talks about his sewer slide attempts and stuff like that, it absolutely infuriates me because I am so lucky that I'm alive, you know? And right after my 5th attempt, I decided to go to rehab. right? And then ever since rehab, I've been sober, I've been happy, and I've been doing good. But I did have those attempts, and the fact that Chance lies all the time about having these attempts. I put a stylus up to my neck, and one other time that was indescript. I've dealt with it. It pisses me off so much. I don't know. I'm sure that there's lots of people out here listening who have also dealt with that. It's a pretty common thing, sadly. And I'd love to hear your opinions on it. If you've ever dealt with, that kind of ideation or attempts and stuff, how does it make you feel when this fucking guy talks about it the way he does? Because it infuriates me.
Kill herself. But thanks to a few friends of mine
Many
that
friends.
found out her actual address, they managed to get EMS there just in time.
Oh, how convenient, Chance. How convenient. Because of you, they managed to get to EMS just in time. Chance, you think that you're like an all-controlling god. Fuck you.
And she is currently in recovery and on the road to recovery.
No, she isn't. Doesn't even exist.
I
It's a person
myself
you made up.
was pushed to suicide because of this man.
This is just a person you made up, Chance.
I had attempted to take my own life and
No, you
unalive
didn't.
myself twice in a row
No, you didn't.
because
No.
of this man.
You didn't. You're full of lies. Look at the scabs on this head. Oh my god, I gotta screenshot that. That's the money shot. Oh, that's the camera. That's the money shot there. James, you're such a liar. Oh no, that one was better. That one was better. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. So guys, while I'm doing this, I just want to say thank you so much for watching my videos.
And you know what really grinds my gears about all
You know what really grinds my gears, Chance? I got fired from my job today, but that means that I've got extra time to fucking sit around and clown on you. However, unlike you, I'm going to start looking for a job tomorrow, not sit around hoping that I'm going to get famous on Facebook and I'm going to become a rock star millionaire, and I'm not going to sit around and say, oh, woe is me, I lost my job and I can't find a new one, and I need a new gaming chair, and I need a new racing rig, and will you guys buy it for me? Fuck off, Chance. God damn it.
this shit. What really grinds my gears about all this is that these kinds of people, like Marty and all of his friends and the lolcow and the troll community,
You're an
YouTube
unbelievable
promotes
jackass.
this trash. Social media promotes this kind of garbage.
You're covered in rickets, Chance. You're covered in rickets. For God's sake, I see a leech, I see a June bug, I see a tropical spider.
And it's
and I see a June beetle.
honestly sad. It is truly fucking sad.
You're an idiot.
And
You
whenever
have a
the
variety of
worst part
bugs
is,
on your
whenever
head.
someone tries to get away after being victimized, when somebody like myself tries to get away,
Fuck you.
they then attack them in real life.
You're a
They
moron.
will proceed to shut them up by, like I said before, trying to mass report them when they speak out.
Chance, if you are banned from a place, you do not belong there. So you will be mass reported, even if you're doing good things. You know what I mean? If I'm banned from Walmart, for example, right? I can't go to Walmart during the Christmas toy drive where you buy a children's gift and then give it to the police officers outside of Walmart. You can't do that, you jackass.
They will go against YouTube's terms of service by putting false information whenever somebody does
No, they
a
won't.
DMCA on them, which
No,
if
they
you don't know
won't.
what DMCA is.
Stop
that's
lying.
basically a takedown request.
You're an idiot.
It's basically a copyright infringement strike on their
You're a
channel.
complete jackass,
These people
Chance.
put falsified information.
Fuck you! Look at him. He's just thinking up lies. He's got a fucking nest of fire ants on his head, and he's just thinking up lies.
To be able to get away with it.
No. You're an idiot, Chance.
People like this need to be stopped.
You need to be stopped. You need to be put into a jail and drip-fed water from the ceiling. That's it. That's it. And you have to make your own shoes. And you have to wear your own shoes at all times. And knowing you, they would be way more uncomfortable than just your bare feet. But you would still have to wear them. Chance, you know what? Actually, you deserve to be wearing horseshoes. Fuck you.
People like Marty and the troll community and the lolcow community need to be shut down.
I like to imagine that Chance actually has hooves. Like he's got the legs of a goat and he's just like a little devil child.
I have found hundreds and thousands of people
No, you
that are
haven't.
too scared to speak out
No, you haven't.
that this man has victimized.
Not at all.
Some of them I have seen firsthand.
Chance, people aren't scared of trolls on Facebook, okay? You know what? A lot of people comment, well, not a lot. I'd say maybe 5%. On these videos that I make about you, you fucking moron, there's like 5% of people that say mean things about me, you know? They'll say, oh, this guy making fun of this guy, that's pretty ironic because the guy commentating is just as ugly as the other guy, or I bet the guy commentating has worse skeletons in his closet than Chance does, or all of this stuff. You know what I do to it? I ignore it because it's not worth thinking about because it's stupid. But what you would do is you would look at all of the positive comments and then you would see the one negative comment and you'd be like, you know what? I'm going to call this person out. And then you'd make a fucking 45-minute video where you tell your whole spiel and then fuck you, okay? If you want to leave a mean comment on my videos, I will read it, but I'm not going to react to it, okay? It's silly. It doesn't faze me. However, all of the other comments, any nice comment, I react to every single one of them, and my favorite comment will get pinned in the video. So leave me a comment. I appreciate you guys. Let's get back into it.
Like with the two individuals that I spoke about that are special needs.
You're an idiot. There's no
And
such
many
thing
other
as special
people
needs.
who are not bad people.
I'm
So all
unbelievably
I'm saying,
embarrassed
though,
for you,
is I,
Chance.
Chance Wilkins, and speaking out
No.
for the cancellation of
No, you're
Music
not.
Biz Marty
No, you're not.
and the troll community,
Stop lying.
and for YouTube and social media to be held responsible for
No, you're
what's going on their platform.
You're a moron.
These people need to be held responsible.
You
These
need to be
platforms
shot.
should be made
If I had a rubber hose right now, Chance, I'd take you out. I'd take you out back.
to be responsible for what's going on because they are allowing this on their platform.
Why
Therefore,
are you
they
allowing
just as
people
much
to
at
bully
fault
me?
for allowing this kind of
He
behavior.
doesn't even care about other people being bullied. Like, I love how the word bully and bitch have now come into my vocabulary, but he doesn't even care if other people are being bullied. He always says, go bully Tony the Black Dragon or Turtle Boy or these other ridiculous names that are ridiculous in nature. And so he doesn't care about this stuff. He only cares about bullying him. He thinks that he's such a special little butterfly that he doesn't deserve to be bullied at all, ever. But everybody else can. That's so backwards, Chance.
And this kind of stuff to happen.
Fuck you.
Therefore, I, Chance Wilkins, am voting yes to cancel Music Biz Marty, the troll community.
Oh, man, I didn't know that this was a national vote. I, Chance Wilkins, under the flag in which bears the United States crest, I solemnly swear to fucking sign the petition to get Music Biz Marty to fuck off.
And yes to making social media being held responsible
You're an idiot.
for what goes on their channel.
You're an
And for
unbelievable
the
jackass.
victimization that has occurred with many people.
Fuck you. All right, guys. That's it for this video. What a moron. Why is it always the same thing? Does Chance think that we're a moron? Does Chance think that you and I are idiots? How many bugs do you think Chance has on his head? On the last video we watched, there was a living bug that migrated from around here, and then by the end of the video, it was like up here. It was fucking disgusting. I think it was like a larva of something. All right, my friends. Wasn't that gross? How can you live with having bugs all over you like that? That's gross. All right. So now we are into the list proper. This is the 10th most popular video on my channel dealing with Rax. I really hope you enjoyed. In this one, he's talking to everybody about how he's an alpha male, you guys. He's a big alpha. He's a huge alpha. He is the alpha. This is my personal favorite video. Let's get right into it, everyone. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. I really appreciate you for being here. What's up, everybody? I hope you're well. Okay, so today's video is going to be great. I hope it's going to be great. It's called I'm Super Confused. That means that this video could be about anything, considering Chance doesn't know or understand anything in life whatsoever. What do you guys think he's confused about? I'm confused about why there's no girlies out there that will date me, even though I'm a decrepit goblin. Oh, God. Guys, I really hope that you enjoy this. Thank you so much for watching. Drop me a comment. Let's get right into it. Oh, God.
What up, y'all?
What up, y'all?
I do have something I want to talk about.
It's me, bitches. I've still got my hospital bracelet on. You guys know that I'm a big victim whenever I do a live stream with my hospital bracelet on. What a jackass.
Is the fact that I'm not upset.
Oh my God.
By it.
I'm not upset by it at all.
I'm super confused about something here.
I'm confused on why I can't make money. Why? Why won't anybody give me any money? I ask for it all the time and nobody sends me anything. Oh my God, what a jackass.
Maybe one of you guys can answer it. I don't know.
Fuck off.
But this is something I've been confused about and for the longest time.
What? How to bathe? How to shave? How to wipe your butt yourself? Chance, you don't know how to do anything in life. Everything confuses you. I'm confused at why. Oh my God. He's sitting on his liar's couch, though. He's sitting on his make-believe couch here, so you know he's going to come up with some nonsense. So I don't understand why I've sold 8 million albums, but I still haven't gotten any of the profits for it. God.
Like, it is super confusing to me. And as soon as I get everybody in here, I will explain everything that's going on. And it does pertain.
As soon as I finish harassing everybody to come and please watch my live stream, please. You know what? Even if like you followed a creator that you enjoyed, right? Like you enjoyed them. Let's say you're a big fan of me, right? Let's say you're a big fan of my live streams and you're a big fan of my videos and stuff. I really, really appreciate that. But how long would you be a fan if every single time I posted something, I personally messaged you right away to go and watch it? Go watch my video right now. I just posted it right now. And I upload like 8 or 9 videos a day. And I'm just constantly sending you messages over and over again. Please watch my videos. Please watch my videos. You wouldn't be a fan of me for very much longer.
It does pertain to that, but in a different sense.
My own sense.
I mean, this isn't just, from my area. This is everywhere.
So what are you confused about? God, get to the point.
What up, Leo?
What up, bitch? Ew, he's giving himself a big whiff there.
Sorry about that, y'all. It's kind of a rainy day.
Ew, it's yawning. Ew. Look at it yawn in its natural habitat. So gross.
So it's kind of I'm on and off with being tired.
Sorry, guys. I was dosed by Sally earlier.
About is like I don't
This
know how to
ridiculous
say it. It's
hair.
not that I'm confused about being single.
Oh, see, I was gonna guess this. I was gonna guess this. I was gonna guess. I'm confused on why an amazingly handsome guy like myself with this amazing body, how can I possibly be single? That's what I was gonna guess, but I didn't want to jump the gun too fast. Damn.
Confused about, like, now don't take this the wrong way. This is not aimed at anybody in particular.
Oh my
This
god.
is aimed at, like, those that I tried to get with
Me.
that laugh at me, that say they want a real man. This is aimed at those people.
They're the people that say they want a real man. Well, I show them myself and everybody passes me by. I'm a real man. I'm the alpha. Can't you guys see how amazing my posture is? Look. Guys, my posture is so good, guys. Guys, I'm the real alpha male. It's ridiculous, Chance. Ridiculous. You would consider yourself like an alpha male, guys. Women want real men like me. Ew.
Not those that, I do respect.
My God.
Yo, Lance, Tyler, what's good, dude?
What?
But this is something I've been confused about for a while now. And
This
this, like
is
I said,
something
this
that
pertains to those that I tried to get with.
this is for all the women that I've tried to get with that don't want anything to do with me. Why? Why wouldn't you want anything to do with this? He's got like the skin of an old mummy.
That sit there and laugh at me. And this is what I'm confused about.
Why are women
You
laughing
guys
at
sit
me?
there and, like, you say that you want a real man that works for a living,
Oh my
that
God.
helps take care of his family and stuff like that.
And that's what I do. I work for a living and I take care of my family, but somehow I'm still single. What is it about me? Is it the fact that I smell like a grimer? Is it the fact that I have the attributes of a coughing? What is it?
And that's admirable. It really is.
Oh my God.
And then whenever you find somebody like me,
Like you, who doesn't have a job. Not only do you not have a job, Chance, but you don't even have a bank account. You're always talking about, oh, I'm gonna get sponsored on YouTube. I'm gonna get monetized on YouTube. Well, guess what, Chance? Even if you got monetized on YouTube, even if you made $1,000 in a month on YouTube, Chance, you don't have a bank account to deposit it in. It's wild for you to say that I'm the real alpha. There's all these women out there that they want a man who works really hard and also takes care of their family, and that's me. I'm the one who works really hard. No, you don't. You're an unbelievable weenie.
does what he loves for a living, like I do artwork for a living. That's what
No,
I
you
do.
don't do it for a living, Chance. Oh, that's a spooky screenshot. That is spooky. Very low resolution. Very spooky. Very spooky. I can do something with that for sure. I do artwork for a living. No, you don't, Chance. No, you don't. You don't do anything for a living. Nothing that you do brings in any money whatsoever. And even if you did make a living, let's just say you had like a fucking paper route and you got paid like $25 a week to do your paper route. At the end of the month, you'd have $100. You wouldn't like give it to Sally to help with a bill. You wouldn't like help pay the internet or anything like that. You would immediately buy sludge and hot pockets with it, and then if there was any left, you'd buy some Fortnite skins. Fuck you, Chance.
I make and sell artwork. I'm an artist.
I steal
And
artwork
then
is what
when
he's trying to
y'all
say.
find a man that does have a real job,
Oh my
y'all
God.
sit there and back out and are like, oh, you don't have a real job and this and that. It's like,
Oh my God. So what he's doing, I think I understand what he's complaining about. He's complaining about how he has a real job, right? And then women that are with him notice that, wait a minute, his job is not real at all. And I'm going to be with somebody else who has an actual job. And then they go with that person. And then Chance is like, the only reason that you dumped me was because he had a better paying job. What a jackass.
dude, somebody like me who isn't rich, yeah,
Chance, not only are you not rich, but you don't have any money whatsoever. There are poor people. Like, I'm poor. I live under the Canadian poverty line, right? I know how to manage my money somewhat, Chance. Chance, there are people on the street under like the Queensway Bridge in Toronto that have a bank account. They might be homeless, but they still have a debit card. You know what I mean? Like, for the love of God, Chance, your child, and there are homeless vagrants that have more money than you do. God.
I'm sorry. But if you guys want somebody that's rich, why don't you go to fucking Hollywood and try to get a man out there? Try to get a job doing something out there, like as an actor.
Chance, I don't think that women need he's definitely been like involved in like the what's it called, the involuntarily celibate incels, right? He's definitely read up some incel stuff. 100%. Women only want a rich man that can buy them fancy things, and it's like, you know what, Chance? No, okay? The kind of women that only want financial security and that is it, just don't be with those kind of people, okay, Chance? Nobody's forcing you to be with those kind of people. A really good woman, yes, they want 100% to be able to be taken care of, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you have to buy them Birkin bags and everything like that. They just want to know that if something happens to them or if they miss a week of work, their entire world isn't going to come crashing down on them, Chance. A lot of women just want to be taken care of. They don't need a huge mansion and a yacht and a boat and everything. They just want somebody who cares about them that'll take care of them. God, you're an idiot, Chance. You don't know anything about what people want. People just want millions of dollars that I don't have. No, Chance. You don't have anything.
Or something.
God.
Like y'all sit there and laugh when somebody like me works their asses off, who
Why?
has a real job.
You
who
don't
works
have a
for
real
living.
job.
Yeah, I might not be making, hundreds of.
Yeah, I might not be making any money at it, and I think that in order for you to have like a real job, you need to, and I'm talking like a real job. You need to have a government. You need to have like a tax form. You know what I mean? In order for you to have a real job, it needs to be you have to pay taxes on it. You know what I mean, Chance? Other than that, it's just a hobby. You might have like if you have a garage sale, right? That's not you having a job. That's just you having a garage sale that one day. God, you're dumb, Chance.
Dollars a week or hundreds of thousands of dollars a year or a
God,
month or whatever.
I don't want to make $100 a week, and that'll mean hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Chance, God, you're dumb. $100 a week would be $5,200 in the end of the year. Hundreds of thousands of dollars a month.
But you
God.
know what? At least I got a job.
No,
It
you
might not be
don't.
the typical 9 to 5 job.
You
but
don't
at
have
least
a
it's money in
job.
my pocket. At least I have a job.
Chance, you don't have a job. You don't have any money at all, and the things that you do don't generate any income whatsoever, Chance. You've only had one job in your entire life, being a prostitute for Security Jake, and he didn't even pay you in cash. He just paid you in toys, Chance. God, you're dumb.
And then when you guys find out what I do for a living, you guys sit there and back out and say that what
Maybe the next time I'm on College Street in Toronto, and maybe if I want some company for the night, I'll go out. I'll go out in the evening to talk to some of the ladies of the evening. But I won't bring cash with me. I'll bring an Xbox racing wheel and a 24 pack of AA batteries for it. Chance, why do you think? Oh my God, you're dumb. Fuck you.
I do isn't real. Bitch, check the fucking books. What I
Most
do is very
most
real.
people aren't rich, Chance. It's not the problem.
Okay? My
It's
artwork
not the
is as real
problem.
as it fucking gets. Just because I work from home to help take care of my family, that
No, you
don't
don't.
mean what I do isn't the real job. What I do
How
is a
much money, if any money, do you think Chance has ever given to Sally and Ed to help them with anything? Do you think like I have a little Gamaguchi here, right? Like a little coin purse. And it has maybe like my like $12 in it of change. Do you think that there's more money in here than Chance has ever given back to Sally? I would guarantee there is. Fuck you, Chance. Why don't you ever help with anything? Guys, I help my family all the time. I help strangle them. I help scream at them. I help throw pillows at them. I help keep them up all night. I help them go insane. Guys, somebody please date me now.
very real job. Okay, maybe if you would stop
Oh
looking
my
for
god.
fucking Romeo in these fucking clubs and
Stop
all these
looking for Romeo in the clubs, you guys. You can tell that he has absolutely no life experience. Like I've met people, like even in the chat, people come in and they see that I travel a lot and they say, "Hey, I've never left Ontario. I live in Ontario, right?" And they'll say, "Oh, I've never left Ontario, or I've never left the state that I live in, or I've never left the country that I live in." And it's like, yeah, but you have the option to. You know what I mean? You can in the future. You know the Chance is just going to be sitting here forever on this liar's couch, just coming up with lies.
idiots and open up your fucking eyes.
Oh
Maybe
my
you see
god.
there's people out there like me who actually are honest, faithful, and loyal, who actually work for a living.
Honest, faithful, and loyal. I'm gonna have to write that down. Those are the least words ever that describe Chance. Ever. Um There isn't a shred of truth in any of those descriptions of Chance. Guys, I'm honest. I'm a race car driver, and me and Ken Block were ripping it in Forza. And then I got assigned to be on the USA team, and I led them to victory. God, faithful. Chance, you cheat on every single person that you've ever been dating. Even when you get called out for, even when you were dating Cassandra, you were cheating on her with a guy. And that's not a big deal that it was a guy, but you don't ever admit that you're just bi. It's so unendearing. Loyal, Chance, you would sell out your friends for in a moment for an Xbox if it meant it's like in 2 seconds. Fuck you, Chance. All of these things are horrible about you. Honest and faithful and
Like,
loyal. A
I'm sorry
joke.
I'm not the partying type. I'm
I'm
sorry I'm
not
not
the
the type to go
partying
out to
type.
clubs and get drunk or get high or do drugs or do
I
dumb
don't
shit.
want to get high.
Sorry I'm not like that. But you know what?
Sorry.
I'd rather put my job and my family
Oh
before
my
doing
god.
dumb shit that could get me in jail or killed.
See, the thing is, like, if you didn't know Chance, right? And you didn't know that he was a troglodyte, and you couldn't like visually see his appearance, right? What he's saying is noble, right? But it's not true. None of it's true. If somebody were to say, "Hey, listen, I'm not really into the club scene. I'm more about staying home. I work from home, and I take care of my elderly parents, and that's what I get up to." That's a nice thing. Nobody would really argue that. But that's not what he's doing, and we know that that's not what he's doing, and he knows that we know that that's not it. But he decides to live in this delusion of grandeur where he's just this unbelievable artist, and he's got more jobs than Homer Simpson. It's ridiculous.
Because let me tell you, these fuckboys are hanging around.
Oh
All
my
they're gonna do
god.
is end your ass up in jail
Yeah,
or
this is
dead
100%
in the
like
fucking
incel
morgue.
talk.
Because one of these days, y'all are gonna get behind the wheel with this guy, and that dude
Chance, are
that
you
you're behind the
insane?
wheel with can either
Chance?
end you up in jail or get you into a car accident that could fucking kill you.
Listen, champ, before you start going off into fucking incel talk, I've got news for you, okay? You're a goblin, all right? Fuck you.
That's all that shit's gonna get you.
Is
Because all these
100.
guys that are out there on the streets saying that they care about y'all, they
Oh
don't
my
give
god.
two fucks.
They don't care about you. I'm the one who cares about you. The little goblin. The little goblin in grandma's attic. I'm the one who cares about you. You know the people that are strong and go to the gym all the time and have their life together? They're not. They don't want you for you. Only I do. Because you can buy me with trinkets and ribbons and butt plugs. Ew.
You want somebody that actually gives a fuck about you, look for somebody like me. Who, yeah, like I said, I may live at home with my mom, I may take care of my family, but you know what?
What?
At least I'm not out doing dumb shit that could get me fucking killed or in jail.
Oh my god. Chance, he lives in like an absolute delusion world, okay? Because maybe when you're like young and you're like in your early 20s, like don't get me wrong, when I was young, I was a pretty big rebel when I was young, and I was pretty successful with the opposite gender, because a lot of people at that age like really gravitated towards like the rebel guy, you know what I mean? But as you grow older, and you become more mature and stuff like that, you want things that are more mature. Like Chance is complaining that there's not women out there that just want a guy who doesn't want to go to the club every week and get drunk, and he's more family oriented, and he stays home and takes care of his parents. God forbid, like, there's nobody on earth who would find that attractive. Like, I certainly don't. Chance, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But you live in, like, these incel groups, I guess, and you're like, yeah, that's true. All of the Chads are taking away all the Stacys, and the Stacys are stupid bitches they just don't even know. Ew. But the problem is, Chance, you're a huge liar. You're a huge liar, and you're not doing any of these things. What you should be saying is, why don't anybody want to date me? I leech off my grandma. I've never once helped her with anything. I've only been a hindrance to her. Oh, and by the way, I also have a criminal record for strangling her, so I'm a big help there. And I don't have any money, and if you dare tell me to get a bank account, I'll dump you. And also, don't make fun of Roman Reigns or I'll dump you. God!
You guys want a real man? Look for somebody like me. Stop going out to these
Oh my
fucking
god,
boys
a
that are in the
real
damn clubs
man.
every fucking Friday,
A
Saturday
real
night.
man. Somebody who
Claiming
steals everything that they've ever done. Somebody who couldn't bench press a dog stick. Chance. It's ridiculous.
that they're balling out, that they're got all this money when they don't.
Oh my god.
These dudes that are out there doing that shit,
What?
they don't give a fuck about you. All they give a fuck about is getting laid.
Chance, I've got news for you. You need to have some money to be in a relationship, okay, Chance? You moron. And again, I'm not saying that you need to just pamper your partner all the time, but things happen. I am pretty used to being in long distance relationships. My last relationship, I was with somebody who lived in Japan. We did long distance while we weren't like living together, and it's rough. But the thing is, Chance, I always, always, always had enough money in my bank account that if there was some kind of an emergency, so some kind of like something that I needed to be in Japan like the next day or two, I would be able to do it. And that's the way that I would be in my normal life. Like if I were to do a long distance relationship again, that would be great, but I would need to be secure enough that I would have enough money that if there was an emergency overseas or something like that, I would be able to go and do it. Chance, you don't have anything. You don't have anything to be able to provide a woman. If there was a woman and you guys were together and all she said to you was, Chance, can I please have a can of tomato soup? We can go to the grocery store and get 2 cans of tomato soup for 50 cents, Chance. Can we? You'd say, no, I don't have 50 cents. You wouldn't even be able to buy somebody a can of soup. So the idea of you pretending that you're the alpha male and that women should be in a relationship with you over other people is absolutely wild.
That's all they give a fuck about.
That's all they care about.
And honestly, they make honest people like myself
honest people like myself, the internet's most prolific liar. Honest people like myself. It's just ridiculous, Chance.
Who want a real relationship, somebody who wants to settle down, have a family, who
Chance does not
makes
want
a
a real
living
relationship.
of what he loves to do.
Chance wants you to be his maid, basically. Chance wants a new Sally. Chance understands that he's been pampered by Sally his whole life, and he wants to date Sally, but he knows that socially he can't do that. But don't worry, if he did, if it was socially acceptable, he would do it in a heartbeat. Chance, I've decided that I want to be your lover. Do you want to date me? Oh God, yes, Grandma. That's the best news I've ever heard in my whole life. I guarantee you he would be into it. Chance, nobody wants to date you, ever. It's weird.
Those kind of guys make
Bestiality,
people like
basically.
myself, like I said, who have a real job, who want to be with somebody and have a life with somebody.
You don't have a
Those
real
fuck
job.
boys make people like me look bad.
You're an idiot, Chance.
And yet, y'all want a real man. Yet all you guys do is sit there and chase these guys down. For what?
Oh my God.
Just because they claim that they got money, don't
Just
mean
because
that
they claim
money.
they got money. Bitch.
And that's the honest to God truth.
No.
I don't claim to be rich. I don't claim to have all the fucking money in the world.
Yes, you do.
But what I do claim is very real.
Guys, look at this chain. It's 24 karat gold medallion. You can't do this, Marty. You can't do this, Marty. I have a solid gold crown in the background, Marty. Let me show you my golden cap, Marty. Fuck you, Chance. You don't have anything.
Yes, I have a job doing artwork.
No, you
I
don't.
might make only a couple dollars a day or $30, $40 a day.
You've never made $30 or $40 a day. Chance, if you made $30 or $40 a day, that wouldn't be great. It would certainly be a really good start, though. $30 or $40 a day, that's about what these videos make on the channel. You know what I mean? That's a pretty good start, but it's not the end of the world. He just doesn't understand. Math at all. He thinks that if he makes $30 or $40 a day, at the end of the week he'll have $6,000, and at the end of the month he'll have $12,000, and at the end of the year he'll have $34 billion. Like, he doesn't understand math at all. I guarantee you that if somehow you got Chance to work for you, like, just, I don't know, digging a hole, right? You said, Chance, I'll pay you to dig a hole. I'll pay you an hourly wage. And then you gave him like if you said to him, I'll give you 5 cents an hour plus 10 cents for every wheelbarrow that you bring out, right? He would think that that is an unbelievably high amount of money and that he's going to be able to retire at the end of the week. He's an idiot.
Depending on what people buy. But you know what?
What?
At least it's a job. At least it's an honest.
It's not a job, Chance. It's not a job.
So, like I said, all you girls out there that are chasing after these fuck boys in these clubs, fucking stop it.
And also, speaking on the topic of sex for a moment, Chance, women like sex, you know. Everybody likes sex, okay? But a reason that this is kind of not as talked about in media, I guess. Excuse my stuttering, guys. Yeah, so it's not that much talk, but a big reason why women like fit and athletic men is because they can last a really long time in the sack. You know what I mean? Like, if you have somebody who's like 400 pounds and unbelievably out of shape, they're not going to be able to have fun for very long. Whereas somebody who goes to the gym 5 days a week, they'll be able to go for a long time. Chance, can you imagine what Chance's stamina would be like? Oh my, first of all, there's no way he's lasting any longer than, I don't know, 45 seconds. But could you imagine? Gross, Chance. Gross. Women don't just want, they just want a fuckboy. They just want a fuckboy. No, But they do want to have somebody that they can enjoy having sex with, you monster. And again, having sex with you would be like bestiality, so I don't think you're going to find anybody to do it, you weirdo.
Look for somebody like
Maybe in
me. Get a
Arkansas.
real man who has a job,
I'm a
who is
real
honest,
man.
who is open, who, when they're with you, they are faithful and loyal to you.
I'm a real man.
Can I tell you, I'm the most faithful and loyal person you'll ever fucking meet.
Oh my god. Maybe if you're the only person that they ever meet, Chance, I'm the most faithful and loyal person ever. Chance, you went into a sex addiction anonymous group and you told them that you're addicted to cheating on people. It's just they always, the moment I'm dating somebody, there's a pop up on the side of my screen and it says that there's 47 different Japanese women in my area and they're all trying to message me. So I have to send them all my butthole pictures. Like, Chance, you cheat on everybody. What are you talking about?
You know, when I'm with somebody, I don't cheat
No.
on them. I don't fucking sleep around.
Yes, you do. Well, you'll
You
never
want to
sleep around, Chance. That'll never happen. I don't think that Chance will ever find anybody who would consensually hook up with them ever. Ever, ever, ever. If Chance ever does hook up with somebody, it will immediately have a dark cloud on top of it because, like, why? Why did you hook up with them? There's no way that anybody in their right mind would say, "Oh yeah, Trance, this is for me. I really want to do this tonight." Like, there's no way it would ever happen. So at least we can all rest assured knowing that his little goblin hand is the only thing he'll ever be using.
see my Facebook? Hell, I'll show you my fucking Facebook. I'll show you who I have on my friends list. I'll
Oh my
show you
god.
who I talk to.
I'll dox every
Because
single person on my
99.9%
friends
of the
list
girls that I
now.
talk to are either friends,
Ah.
family, fans of mine from my music days.
My music days. This is in 2018. Guys, I've got fans all over the world and then they're gonna let me live with them. Ew, look at his fingers.
Fans of my artwork, or people that I try to help out, or customers that want to buy my work.
Nobody wants to buy your work.
Those are the only people I talk to.
God. He just lists off everybody. The only people that I talk to are my fans and my friends and my family and strangers. Like, what the hell, Chance? You talk to everybody. Anybody out there, anybody who's watching this video right now can just go up on Facebook, find you on Facebook, send you a message that says, "Hey, I really enjoy your music, and I'd love to help you fight the trolls." And immediately he will become, "Oh, you really want to help me fight the trolls? Okay, here's all of my passwords for all of my accounts, and here you can be a moderator on my channel, and also here's my grandma's phone number." Like, he'll just give it out immediately. He's a jackass.
Like I
God.
said, you want to see my Facebook if we're together? Hey, I'll show you who I talk to.
Ew.
I'll show you my fucking messages if you want.
I talk to lots of
I
hot
have
topic
nothing to
girlies.
hide. I don't hide anything. When I'm with somebody, I'm open. I'm honest. I tell the truth.
You're a
and
liar.
I am honest 100% of the time.
You're a liar. You're always
I don't
lying.
believe in hiding shit.
Yes, you do.
And honestly, if I'm with somebody, I want them to be able to have friends. I want them to be able to have a good time.
Okay. It's kind of a weird thing to say. I want my girlfriend to have friends. I very much doubt that, Chance. I 100% believe that if you had a girlfriend, if they mentioned for a moment that their boss at work was a man that was like 50 years older than them, you'd be like, "Oh, but what, you don't think he's sexy, do you?" No, he's 75 years old. Yeah, but is he better looking than I am? Chance, you're so gross. Wow, wasn't that wacky? All right, guys, let's get into the 9th most popular video, and it's definitely my favorite video. This video is called "I Never Steal Anything Ever." I've never stolen anything, you guys. This is the 9th most popular video. Let's get right into it. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. How's it going? How's it going? So, guys, I found something really funny. I found something really funny on the Raxology channel. I really hope that you guys enjoy it. It's called "It's Not Technically Stealing." This is gonna be a great one. I have no idea what this is about, but I'm guessing that he's going to defend stealing all of the stuff that he does. So, guys, I hope you enjoyed. This video is actually really long, so this will probably be a two-parter. We'll see. Let's get right into it. Guys, drop me a comment, like, and subscribe. Let's talk about it.
What up, y'all? It's your boy Chance, aka
What up,
Shadow
y'all?
Blaze,
It's your boy
Retro Gamer.
Chance. Fuck
You know,
you.
whatever you want to call it, man. You guys know my name on social
Whatever
media.
you want to call me. A goblin, a PDF, a predator, a goblin, a Falmer. Fuck you, Chance. God, I hate you.
Different names on.
Guys, look, I got my wrist straps on. Don't worry, it's very hardcore. It's because I've been doing pro ripping. God, you're dumb, Chance. Why do you embarrass yourself so much?
Social media. But yes, I'm wearing my wrists.
Oh my
because
God.
My wrists are fucked up again.
I'm wearing my cool wrist straps, you guys. I've been racing on Forza and I've just been my leaky wrists are aching me. God, you're gross, Chance. I've never heard the term leaky wrist before. Why are you so gross?
But that's not what this live stream is about. This live stream is about something different that I feel needs to be addressed.
What?
That is very serious, you know.
I'm not
like,
stealing things just because things aren't mine.
This is something that
I
see going on quite a bit myself.
What?
That I feel needs to be brought to light.
What?
So I'm sitting here just chilling out, doing.
Oh, he's always just sitting here, just chilling. Oh my God. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it. All he does is, oh, I'm just sitting here and you're sitting there. My grandma's upstairs sitting down. Fuck you, Chance. Get off your ass and do something for once.
Thing, you know, setting up my reaction channel and stuff so I can do, you know, more reaction videos.
My reaction channel is gonna be amazing.
Channel earlier this morning. Shout out to Jason and Frank from Power Rangers Strategy Grid.
Chance, stop shouting out people that don't have anything to do with you at all. I want to give a shout out to the Pope himself. He's really been helping me lately. He sent me a Bible a few weeks ago. God, you're dumb.
You know, I'm sitting there chilling, right?
Again, with the sitting.
Just doing my thing.
Ew, your thing is probably gooning to goblin material, Chance. Don't tell us about that, okay? It's too much for me to handle.
When I go to look through the videos that I have up on Bloodshot Records, as well as my own channel, if you guys don't know, me and my buddy Ian Ducksworth started up Bloodshot Records to help other artists out.
God, you're dumb. Look at this goblin. Look at this goblin. Are you serious? And I hear the comments, you guys. I can't make fun of Chance's hat because I also wear a hat. Guys, this is a children's hat from like Walmart that's sold with like a matching glove set. Mom, I want it. God, what a jackass. I want it, Mom, please.
Yo, whoever's liking my shit, dude. Damn,
nobody's
man,
liking
chill.
it.
Like, I don't mind. I love you for that. But damn,
nobody's
dude, all those
liking
likes
it
at one time just going straight across. Like, I could barely see the damn screen.
I'm getting so many likes right now. My phone is blowing up. I think I'm going viral. Oh my God, Chance. You're not fooling anybody, okay, Chance? You're not getting a ton of likes. You're not getting a ton of support. You're a goblin, you know? And that's okay. It's okay, Chance. Just accept it. Go back to Mordor and fuck yourself. And everything will be all right.
I know that I mind. I mean, I'm glad you love it, dude. But
I love
damn,
it when
that was a
people
lot of
pay
likes at
attention
one
to
time,
me
bro.
now.
But anyways,
What?
you know, I'm sitting here chilling, kicking it, doing my thing.
My God.
You know, scrolling through different videos to that I've done and different songs I've done to kind of see,
I
what
was looking for videos to steal and music to steal, and I couldn't find any. So I just went on to Eminem's discography and stole his music, and then I went to Dr. Dre's discography and stole his music. It's cross promotion, bitch. God, you're. Oy vey, Chance.
I've done. And I'm gonna read off to you guys one of the comments because, as you guys know, I redid and remastered my song from start to finish,
No, you didn't.
and people reacted to that.
I redid my song from start to finish, which means that I took somebody else's song, put some shitty filters on it, and then re-released it as my own song. Chance, we all know that this is what you're talking about. You're not fooling anybody at all. Chance,
One very,
damn
very
it.
well. Like, they reacted better
They
with
absolutely
that one
loved
than they
my
did with
work.
the
They
original, which
loved
I
it.
thought was pretty cool.
No, they didn't. You're
But
lying.
I'm sitting here just scrolling through the videos, and I decided
No.
to pop that song on because it's one that I did have a lot of fun recording.
You didn't record it at
And I
all.
kind
Chance, we know Chance for 100%. I know you steal music. And you can't defend it. I mean, we all do know it, but you can't defend it because when I upload some videos where you show off some of your bullshit music that you created, I get copyright stricken from the actual people that created it. And the name on it is not Chance Wilkins, for the love of God, Chance. I know for a fact, without a shadow of a doubt, I would bet $1 million on it that you definitely steal music, okay? So fuck off, Chance. Why don't you be original for the first time in your life? Guys, I got my wrist straps on, and I got my warning hood, my warning toque on, and I'm looking pretty cool. I also got my rubber bracelets on, and I'm in my grandmother's basement. God, you're an idiot.
of wanted to listen to it just to, have something to listen to, even though it's my
Like,
own shit. And right now it's standing at 11 views, and I noticed I got a couple comments. One
oh
of them
my
being,
God, it's sitting at 11 views. And I don't get me wrong, you guys, like I am all for small creators. I think that if you can get like 50 views on a video, 25 views on a video, I think that's pretty impressive for somebody who's new to it and doing that kind of stuff. Because you got to remember, that means that 25 times somebody sat down and watched your video. And that means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. However, you have to not think that you're an unbelievable, famous person because you got 15 views. That's what Chance does. There's nothing wrong with having 25 subscribers or 50 subscribers or 200 subscribers. That's great. Yeah, everybody has to start somewhere. However, the inflated head that Chance has, thinking that he's an absolute rock star because his video has 11 views, is what makes him a lolcow. God, you're an idiot, Chance.
from Elucidus from Freak Show Records. Shout out to Elucidus Freak Show Records, Young
And you
Fox,
can tell
everybody
that
on
it's a
Freak Show.
super, super successful record label because the video has 11 views. It's not even on like Chance's personal channel, it's on the record label's official channel. So you know that it's a very, very reputable record label.
Records. Shout out to you guys. But I noticed this one comment from this guy named Alex.
Chance, why do you care so much about a single negative comment? Why? Why? It's so embarrassing, Chance. This is something that you teach a child when they're first getting on the internet. Like one of the very first lessons that you learn on the internet. Don't feed the trolls. So why do you see a single negative comment, freak out about it, make a 21-minute long video about it, wearing your big boy hat and your big boy wrist straps for your leaky ankles? Fuck you.
Alexander James about 2 weeks ago.
He said this 2 weeks ago.
But check this out. This is exactly what this dude had to say. Shit is too fast for the style. Just quit. Stop trying to ruin the music industry. Plus, you stole that beat.
It's all accurate. It's all accurate. Chance, you do not belong in the music industry. You belong in the prison industry as an inmate. That's it. Chance, that's hilarious. And you definitely did steal that beat.
Well, here's my response to you. This is something that I know every artist is guilty of, but
What?
it's technically not
Oh my.
stealing.
What? Oh, it's not stealing. It's technically not stealing. How is it technically not stealing, Chance? If you steal somebody's beat, how is that not stealing? Let's hear the explanation from a goblin.
I'll admit, some of the tracks I do on my own, you can tell what ones I do on my own
Oh my
and what
god.
ones I get from YouTube.
Oh, so he just admits it, like just right out in the open. You can tell which ones that I get on my own and which ones that I just steal because the ones that I make are absolutely garbage trash, and the ones that I steal sound absolutely nothing like me, bitch. God, you're an idiot. Why do you try and pass this stuff off like it's your own, Chance? In this world of technology, when anybody can just look up these things in 2 seconds, why do you think that you're going to get away with this? Why do you lie so much?
But here's the thing.
What?
A lot of the metal stuff that I do, yes, I have grabbed.
I have grabbed everything. Chance, you do not do music. I need to make that very perfectly clear with you. You do not make music. You do not make beats. You do not know how to play a single instrument, Chance. You can't be a musician if you don't know how to play a single instrument or know how to sing. It's just something that you can't be. It's like you can't be a virgin if you've had sex before, right? It's just something that you cannot do. Once you've gone through puberty, you can't do it again. Well, I guess with hormones and stuff, maybe these days, I don't know. But Chance, you can't just do these things. You can't just lie to everybody and expect everybody to believe it, Chance.
From YouTube. We're all guilty of it, you know.
No, we're not all guilty of it, Chance. When I make my YouTube videos, there's not like a 4 minute segment of just of like a hockey game from Canada that I just put into the thing and then say, I know that I make original content, but sometimes some things just slip in. It's like a 15-minute broadcast of talking baseball with oh my god, you're an idiot, Chance. You can't just take things and then say, well, we're all guilty of it. No, we're not, Chance. Why do you think that everybody is guilty of the crimes that you've committed? God.
My buddy Coda Oda, one of the best fucking rappers on earth, is guilty of it.
He's the
6
best.
seconds.
And
Every
now he's
rap
just gonna tell on his friends. All my friends steal music, including these people, so you can go call them out right now.
on earth is guilty of, snagging free beats off of YouTube at some
No.
point
It's not
in
true.
their life.
And Chance, these aren't free beats. These aren't free beats that you're using because I get copyright claimed when you use them and show them off in your videos. These are not free beats. Chance, when you become a YouTube creator, right, you have access to an audio library that you can use that's copyright free and everything like that for your YouTube videos. I can't just take that audio library, right? Download whatever songs I want off of it, put it on an audio CD, and then just sell it as my own music because it's copyright free. You don't understand at all how things work. You've never once read a licensing agreement ever in your life. God.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
There is a
Like,
lot
that's
wrong
what
with
it's
that,
there for, is to be
Chance.
used or whatever.
There is a lot wrong with that.
And I
None of these things None of these things that you can and license are usually allowed to be used for commercial things. You can't just there is no but just an audio library that is going to allow you to just download their audio and make mix CDs and just sell it as your own stuff, you moron.
I just happened to find one that fit really well with the song from start to finish
I
when
just
I
happened to
remastered
find
it.
one that didn't have many views, so I wouldn't get
Well,
called out on it.
he wants to sit there and talk shit. But what he doesn't realize is when I do, grab beats off of YouTube, like when I very
When
rarely
I do that,
do
other
that,
people do it
I
too.
make sure they're copyright free. They're
I
royalty free.
Chance, but what you definitely don't do is you never give any credit. If you guys are ever wondering where this video came from, not just this video, but any video that I react to, you can just go into my description and you can see, hey, big shout out to Raxology, big shout out to Goblin Records. You'll see it in there. And I'll recommend people go and watch it, Chance. You do not do that. You do not say, hey guys, this is a royalty free beat that I used that was taken from this library and was produced by this person. You don't do that. You just say, this is me. This is my music. This is mine now. It's royalty free, which means it's mine. God.
In case you don't know what
I'm
that means
surprised
if you
Chance
use it,
hasn't found out that like nursery rhymes and stuff are royalty free because they're like so old, you know? So I'm surprised that Rax hasn't come out with like a nursery rhyme rap album where all of the songs are just guys, I thought of this amazing idea. I'm going to be taking like the like nursery rhymes and I'm going to be doing like dark screaming over them. I'm surprised he's never done that because he could do that because it's copyright free, right? But I think just the lyrics and the melody. I don't think the actual I don't think there is a song, you know. God.
it's yours to use. You cannot get in trouble for using it.
That's not how it works, Chance. It's not how it
So
works. Read
really,
the
that's
agreement.
not
I know you
stealing
can't
at
read.
all.
Put it into like a text to speech thing or something. Then it is
When
stealing.
somebody puts up on their thing copyright and royalty free
Oh my god.
on their thing in the description, like let's say I
That's
put
not what
out
you
a
do, though, Chance. You don't acknowledge any of these people. You don't tell people that you're using these things. You pass them off as your own. Like, Chance, for the love of God, why are you such a jackass?
beat. Like let's say I put out the beat that I did just yesterday from my buddy Eric Scrubwell. Shout out to Scrub.
Oh my lord.
Like let's say I put that beat up on YouTube for anybody in the world to use.
Nobody wants to use a Chance. You're an awful beat producer. You're terrible at producing beats. You're garbage at music. You're garbage at life. You're terrible at bathing yourself. Chance, why would anybody want anything from you? Ever. It would be covered in lice and bedbugs and beetles. Go fuck yourself. I'm surprised that Chance doesn't have a colonoscopy bag by now. Because he always shits his pants. He always shitting his britches. It's like steamy nicks.
Anybody in the world can use it.
No.
And I put copyright and royalty free.
No, you didn't.
What
You're a
that
liar.
means is they can take and use that beat in any way.
So, Chance, then why do you get so mad when people steal your music? If you're putting out that your music is copyright and royalty free, if that's what you're saying, then why do you get so mad? William Gloriole keeps stealing my music. I'm so upset about it. Fuck off, Chance. You do the exact same thing. It's always rules for me and not for thee. No, rules for thee and not for me. You want everybody else to abide by all these ludicrous rules, but you're just allowed to do anything. And why? Because you're a goblin. You're just a special little goblin. No, you're not. You're a gross goblin.
They see fit. That is not stealing.
It
They're
is stealing,
using it.
Chance. If you are like really hungry and you go into a grocery store and you are starving, right? And you steal bread, then you aren't stealing. Yes, you are, Chance. You can tell any story that you want around the situation. Okay, you can dance around the situation as much as you want, Chance. We all know how much you love dancing, but you can't dance your way out of this one, you jackass.
and that's that. Like, that is not stealing.
It is stealing.
If I were to go and steal a beat, I would freaking go on to YouTube. Like, I wouldn't go after a track like that. If I really wanted to,
If I really wanted to, and now he's just gonna tell us how he steals his beats. Now, one thing that's great about Chance is whenever there's a video that's like 15 minutes or longer, um, he immediately starts telling himself after about 10 minutes. After about the 10-minute mark, he's all of the things that he says in the beginning of the video start to unravel, and by the end of it, he's got a completely knitted sweater that's just a pile of yarn, because he completely unravels it himself.
steal, someone's music, I'd go after like a favorite band or an artist that I really enjoy. I would go after that.
No, you wouldn't, Chance.
Like, if I really wanted to be
If I really wanted to steal music and get away with it, then I would just steal really popular music that everybody's heard. Chance, even you are not dumb enough to think of that. But you think that other people are dumb enough to believe that. Chance isn't lives in such a weird bubble, right? Because Chance doesn't have Chance believes that like the elders in his life are inherently like the smartest people in his life, right? And a lot of the time, and that's true, especially when you are a child, because the elder has to be smarter than you so they can take care of you, right? The problem is, the elders that Chance lives with are morons. You've got Sally Wilkins and you've got Ed. Between the two of them, they've got 3 brain cells. So what he thinks is smart is like Sally. So if he thinks he can outsmart Sally, that he thinks that he can outsmart everybody. University professors, doctors, fucking everybody. It doesn't matter. If he can outsmart Sally, it's ridiculous. And Sally seems like the kind of woman who goes to the grocery store several times a week to buy Apple gift cards for her distant lover who's a war veteran and is stuck overseas and can't get home and only needs Apple gift cards. God.
fucking dick and steal someone's music, I would
You do
straight up
steal
go up
music.
to guys like Linkin Park, steal their shit.
Chance, why? You know that would not work. You cannot be dumb enough to think that would work, Chance.
Redone, recopywritten, and
No.
lay claim to it. But I'm not like that.
You are like that, Chance.
I don't sit there going around stealing beats.
Yes, you do. And
So
you
the shit-
admitted to it in this video. I don't go around stealing beats. All I do is I go on to videos that say copyright free, and I steal them, and I use them, and I try to sell them. Chance, a lot of these things, even with YouTube, like when you use the audio in the YouTube library, or when you put audio on your shorts and stuff like that, from like unless it's your own audio, a portion of your profits are going to whoever made that audio. You know what I mean? So in a sense, you're not, by using it, you're not stealing it. They are getting paid for it. They are getting their use. I use YouTube copyright free music in my videos all the time. However, for example, my end music is original music, But Chance, I can't just take these things and sell them. I can't just take the YouTube library and put it on a mix CD and sell it. Chance, you're an idiot, and this is what you're trying to do. A lot of these times, you're not allowed to use them for like big commercial purposes or anything like that.
I do like my metal work. Yes, I have to go through YouTube to do it due to the fact that I don't have a way to create metal music at this.
So any music that I make that's metal, I have to steal it. It's off the table. There's absolutely no chance. You own a guitar. You own a guitar and you own a keyboard. So what do you mean you can't make metal music? You own a guitar and a keyboard. I mean, you can't do too much, but you can still put down some riffs and put down some chords and stuff like that, and put down some backing things with your keyboard. Oh, true. Oh man, I forgot. You don't know how to play any instruments, Chance. So why are you pretending to be a musician? It would be so weird. It would be like if I was just like, yo, you know what, you guys? I can't wait to start my extreme motocross career. Like, I'm going to be doing these huge jumps. I'm going to be doing flips and slips and tricks, I can't wait. No, Chance, these things aren't real. And then I was like, hey guys, check out my highlight reel. And then it's just highlights from other people. And then when people call me out on it, well, I don't have a film camera, so I can't film my own highlights, so I have to use somebody else's. But don't worry, it's the same thing.
At this point in time, due to me being on a Chromebook and not a computer where I can have
Chance,
access
this is
to
all your
FL
own fault,
Studios.
okay? A computer is not very expensive. Not these days, it's not. And back in 2000 and whenever this was filmed, computers, like, if you want to get a gaming computer that is, like, super powerful, for sure. Good. It'll be expensive. But if you just need something that is like an everyday computer that's better than a Chromebook, you can get $500. And now I know $500 is absolutely unbelievably expensive for you, Chance, but you could definitely recycle cans enough in 1 month to make $100, which means that if you spent like the summer doing it, if you spent like the nice, beautiful Ohio summer, ew, Ohio. If you spent that summer just working hard, by the end of it, you could buy yourself a nice computer. But you would never do that because you would never work hard on anything, including your music, which you're admitting to stealing in this video. Fuck!
So it's a little harder for me to do that.
That doesn't make it right, Chance.
Do
Just
I
because
like
you don't
grabbing
have the
beats and stuff
ability
off
to do
YouTube?
something.
No,
Shut up, Chance. Just because you don't have the ability to do something doesn't mean that you can just steal things. You can't just take things. Oh, I don't have the ability to do it for myself, so I'm just gonna take it. Chance, if society worked like that, there would be no use of stores or commerce or anything like that because everybody would just take things.
I don't. I hate it. I hate having to, grab metal tracks and shit
I
like that
hate
off of
it,
YouTube.
even though I know
Like
that I could never
I can
make
create
anything as
dubstep
wonderful as
and
this.
rap and hip hop tracks all fucking day long.
Chance, why are you trying to make like 80 different genres at once? You're garbage at a single genre. Any genre you touch turns to filth, okay? So why are you trying to branch yourself out into millions of different genres of music that you don't know about and you don't have any history on, and you probably don't even like? You just probably find something that is popular at the time, and now this is me now. This is me. I'm gonna be the dubstep guy. I'm gonna be the country emo guy. I'm gonna be the rock star rapper guy. I'm gonna be the heavy metal guy. No, you're not, Chance. You can only do goblin core. That's it.
I don't have the way to do the metal tracks.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to do it properly, Chance, okay? Right now, I don't have a proper camera for filming my vlogs, right? So I film them on my cell phone, okay? One day, when my channel is doing better and it's making more revenue, I will be able to purchase a really nice vlogging camera. But I have to work hard for that, Chance, and that's something that I'm going to have to put away money for and save up for. Chance, why can't you just do things like a normal person? Oh, it's because you're a goblin. Like you're like an alien, like a
I mean,
ghoul.
I do, but it sounds completely shit. And I don't want my stuff sounding like shit.
That's because you
I
can't
want
play
it to
the
sound
instrument,
very
Chance.
professional and very well made and done.
Well, too bad. You can't just have these things because you
But
want
honestly,
them.
I don't see the harm in, grabbing a free royalty-free
It's not free.
metal track off of YouTube to put my lyrics to. That's what it's there for.
It's not what it's there for, Chance. It's 100% not what it's there for. And that's not what you're doing with it, and you're not giving any credit to the creator whatsoever.
They put it out there for people to use.
No, that's not for. God, you're dumb.
So to any hater out there,
I'm a hater. What
you know,
about it?
not only hating on, you know, myself, but any other artists out there, this is to you, man.
What?
Every single one of y'all haters can do this and fuck off. Because see this middle finger? This is free.
I don't know what to do, guys. Dang it. He really got me there. He got me on this one.
For you fuckers.
Dang
All
it.
you haters out there.
Dang
Everybody
it.
who wants to fucking doubt me, who
Oh,
doubted
no.
Coda, who doubted any fucking artist or band that I know
Man, my
personally,
day is ruined
y'all
now.
can do this and
I
fuck
never
off
thought
and go fuck
Chance
yourselves.
Wilkins, of all
Because
people,
you sitting there
would
saying
get
that
me.
I'm ruining.
Shut up, Chance. I never thought Chance would get one up on me. But that insult and that comeback was just so strong that I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to stop making fun of Chance.
The
Fuck
music
off.
industry, motherfucker, you got another thing coming.
Oh my god.
You don't know me.
We
You
all know
don't
you,
know
Chance.
what
You've
I am
documented your
literally
life for like 10
capable
years,
of
you
doing.
moron.
Yeah, I might not be signed.
You'll
I'll
never be
admit that.
signed. Ever.
I
Ever,
might not
ever.
have money. I'll admit that too. But that does not mean that I'm ruining the industry with my music.
You are ruining the industry with your music, Chance. The whole industry is ruined. Chance, you're an unbelievable moron if you think that your music has any kind of impact on the greater music community whatsoever. Chance, your music has the same impact on the music like industry, right, as it would be if you dropped a drop of water into the ocean. Sure, technically, it would increase the size of the ocean, technically, right? But in such a small, unbelievably insignificant way that nobody ever could ever tell the difference. Chance, fuck off. You're terrible at music.
You look my name up on YouTube. You look my name up on Google.
Yeah, it'll
Google me,
show that you're a
motherfucker.
predator in a PDF file.
I made a name for myself through
A
Google.
horrible name for
I made a name
yourself,
for myself
Chance.
through YouTube.
Chance, if I created a reputation for myself the same way that you created a reputation for yourself, I would have to move into like the woods in northern Ontario, Chance. I would have to just Ted Kaczynski myself and move into a shack in the middle of the woods and just fuck off from society. I would be so ashamed of myself. But you seem to think that it's okay to just make like 5 or 6 different call out videos a day.
Am I making any money from it? Not yet. But that's what I'm busting my ass to do every day so I can make money from what I do best.
Chance, you're never gonna make money from it. It's been 8
As I
years
said,
and
I
you've
know I
never made
haven't been
money
doing
from
music lately, but obviously, you know, like I said, with the death of Coda Oda,
it. Oh my
who
god.
is not only a very well established and major underground music artist.
Chance, you've made up like several different reasons why this person has died. Guys, my best friend Kota Oda passed away because of a drunk driving accident. She was on a motorcycle. And then you said that it was like an OD. And then you said it was something else. Chance, you just keep making up ways that this person died. And you have to remember, Chance, you moron, if this person had any notoriety or any fame or anything at all, it would be unbelievable. God damn it, Chance. It would be unbelievably easy, Chance, to just look it up. It would be very easy. You wouldn't have to keep making up stories and nonsense about it. You could just look it up. God.
But
You're making
also
me
was
sick,
a dear
Chance.
friend to me, and you know, and I've been helping out his family and stuff with, you know, music on their end of things, getting them.
I'm gonna help his family out. Oh, wow, Chance. After this person passed away, you're gonna help his family out. Financially, I assume. I'm gonna help his family make music. What are you talking about, Chance? One of my favorite things about Chance is he always includes his like girlfriend, even if like all the time they're troll girlfriends, but he includes them. And it's pretty obvious when he says like, "Guys, I'm going to make a YouTube channel for me and my girlfriend," right? It's funny when he does that, but that's obvious, right? And it kind of does make some kind of sense because even if his girlfriend isn't a content creator whatsoever, she might be interested in being in daily vlogs or not daily vlogs, but being in videos if they go to the beach or something like that. She might be interested in that. But there was one time where he was dating Heather One, right? That couch cushion looking potato. Oh God, she was unbelievably gross. In that video I made about her, she like shit her pants and was like making faces about it the whole time. It was so gross. If you want to check out that video, it's called Cyraxx Wants to Date His Mom. Ew. Um, ew, now all I can think of is Heather.
The
Ew.
tracks they need and all that stuff.
But yeah, what I was saying was he's like, me and Heather's rap album is coming out. Me and Heather were dropping so we were dropping some verses in the studio, and we've got some great rap music coming out for you. So all I can imagine is that Heather One and Cyraxx were making juggalo rap music at one point together. Why? Why?
Coda was a very dear friend to me, both in music and outside of music. Like whenever I had an awesome art piece up, he would always ask me for one of the first things he would do every
Chance,
day.
you steal all of your
Hey, how you
art
doing?
pieces
You got any new
too.
art up? You got any new music up? And I'd be like, yeah, sure. And
Chance, this person couldn't in any way have been famous if they were contacting you, okay? This person, not in 2018, I'll tell you that much. There's no famous artist that looks up to you, Chance, and is like, oh my God, this guy's art is so inspirational that finally I can make something of myself. Chance, you're an unbelievable liar.
and I would show him my artwork. I would show him my music.
Basically, what was happening, I'm guessing, is if this person is famous, I don't know who this Coda Ona person is, but if they were famous, I'm guessing that they probably had like a fan club on Facebook, and he posted some of his art, and like some of the people in the fan club like liked his art. So he was like, "Oh my God, the owner of the fan club," and even like I don't think Chance realizes that fan clubs usually aren't run by the creator of the content. You know what I mean? They're usually run by a big fan of the creator. But I think Chance thinks that every celebrity runs their own fan club personally.
And I'd be like, yeah, man, like everything's good. Like, what's good?
No, it's
We
not
would
good,
sit down and
Chance.
talk.
Terrible.
Like, it wasn't always about the music with us.
What was it
Like, a
about?
lot of people think that, just because I worked with Coda on the musical
You never
level, that's
worked with
what
this
we were all
person.
about. Me and him talked a lot outside of music, a lot. Like
So he's saying in this, so just from the last video, he's saying my best friend Coda Oda, he would tell me that my music was amazing all the time, and he would tell me my art was also amazing. It's an unbelievable liar.
hung out on Facebook, FaceTime, and shit. And
He's
just
also wearing his big boy wrist braces and his big boy hat.
had fun, dude. Like that's what we were about.
That's what we
We
were
were
about.
really
We
good
just
friends.
sat
We were
around having
really
fun.
close. He was a good friend to me. Just like
Chance truly thinks that like if you are in a Facebook group, not if you're actively like engaging in the group or if you are like on a live stream in the group, literally if you're just a member of that group and then Chance posts a post in that group that you're a member of, that constitutes to Chance as you hanging out together because you were in the same group. Oh my God.
he was a good friend and brother to a lot of other people.
He wasn't a good friend and brother to you,
Say,
liar.
how can I not help out the family of one of my best friends?
And what he's saying is so bizarre. He's saying that I wanted to do something to benefit the family of my dead friend. So I'm teaching them how to do music and how to make their own music? It's a very weird thing that Chance is saying, and I don't understand it at all. But yeah, in the last video, he said, guys, I even reached out to Kota Ona's family, and I'm going to teach them how to produce their own music so they can make a living off of it. Why, Chance? Do you come up with these unbelievable lies?
You know, both inside and outside of music.
I'm going to teach them all I
Granted,
know,
music is
which
how
is
we
nothing.
got connected, how we became
You're not
friends, but
connected,
it
Chance.
was
You're not
more
connected
to it
with
than just
anyone.
music with us.
Not at all.
Granted, I know he liked to party. I get that. I
God, you're
really
a
do.
liar.
And I respect that. I mean, you know, who wouldn't want to party and stuff after making it huge?
Who wouldn't want to party? You wouldn't want to party, Chance. I don't think if you were invited to a party, unless Sally was also allowed to be on the guest list, I don't think you would go. You don't drink. I mean, you do drink, but you don't know that you're drinking. You get dosed by Sally. So you are a drug addict, but you don't even know it, which is pretty sad. Chance, how many Beatles do you have up your ass right now, you goblin?
Hell, or me, I'd probably do the same damn thing.
No,
I'd
you
probably
wouldn't.
grab up a bunch of friends,
No.
head out to the clubs, party, have a good time.
Could you imagine Chance at the clubs? Oh my God. Could you imagine Chance at the clubs? And like the nice clubs where you have to like where you have to dress appropriately, right? You have to dress, you have to wear a nice black shirt, you got to be nice and bathed, cologned up, shaved, groomed, all that kind of stuff. And then Chance will they wouldn't let me in even though I'm legal age. Why wouldn't they let me in? He'd show up in like his court outfit. Oh my lord. Chance in the clubs is the funniest thing ever. I just imagine him being crowd surfed all over the club, but against his will. We were popping bottles in the club, you guys.
But
Ew. Can you imagine you're dancing with your girlfriends and stuff like that? And you're already short because you're a woman, right? So you're already like 5'2", and you're dancing with your girlfriends and stuff. And then somebody pokes you like on your lower back because that's as high as Chance can reach. And you look around and you're like, who the what the hell's poking me? And then you look down and it's just Chance, and he's like, you want to dance with me? Ew. Well, that wouldn't happen, though, because the goblins aren't allowed in American nightclubs, unfortunately. Fuck you, Chance.
for all you haters out there wanting to hate on me,
I am a
instead
hater,
of
and I love hating on you, Chance. It's wonderful. It's brought me closer to an unbelievably cool community. Fuck off, Chance.
hating on me,
What?
take a look at YouTube, look up my name.
Chance, don't tell people to do that. Don't tell people to do that. If you were a world famous criminal and you were like and they were like, "Oh, you were applying for a job in like a new country, right? Where nobody knows who you are." And they're like, "Hey, do you have any references?" And you'd be like, "Yeah, just look up all the Netflix documentaries about me. There's lots of them." I'm Harry the Hatchet Killer, you know what I mean? Like, well, Chance, why are you telling people to go look up? Nothing on YouTube makes you look good. Nothing. Nothing. There is not a single, like, sympathetic video that has been made about you that hasn't been immediately clowned on or was just an immediate troll. Chance, telling people to go look you up on YouTube is an awful thing to do. What?
Look up the name Chance Wilkins. I
Ew.
guarantee you, the first thing
Is
that pops
goblin
up when you
stuff.
type in Chance and a WILKINS is my shit. If you don't believe me, you guys can actually do that right now. Like, if you don't believe me, go do that shit. Go
If you
look.
don't believe
Like, you
me,
will
go
see
do
my
it
stuff
now.
on there.
Chance, you're infamous. That
I've
doesn't
made a
mean that you're
name for
famous.
myself internet-wise. Even
Chance, usually fame comes with a couple perks, usually money, at least recognition and money that you can, even if you're not making money off of like there's a ton of washed up movie stars that haven't been in a good movie fucking 30 years, But they were in good movies at one point, so they still have a little bit of star recognition. Chance, you have nothing. You have nothing going on for you at all. If you went to a convention, right? Like you could go to a Star Trek convention and people would think that you were one of the cast members of like the Klingon race or something like that. But nobody would show up to be like, "Oh my god, I get to get a photo with Chance Wilkins." Ew. There'd be so much lice involved, Chance.
No, I might not be, that famous.
You're
I've
not
still
famous at all.
established myself to that certain level of, okay, I've now established myself. Now I can
Oh my
start,
god. I've established myself. I've never ever once had a YouTube channel over 1,000 subscribers last for more than a day, but I am officially established now. God.
building my stuff and doing all this
What?
stuff to really get it out there. And I also do want to give a huge shout out to a crew I just joined recently in the art.
Oh my god. I want to what are the odds that the crew that he joined has a gay euphemism as the name? Okay? Guys, I just want to let you know that I joined the Fudge Pirates. They're the best crew in the whole world. Chance, why do you fall for these things so easily?
Community called the Art Alliance.
What? Oh, see, I was just about to say he's itching. He's gonna smell his finger, and then that's what he did.
The art community.
Watch, itch, itch, itch,
Called the
itch.
Art
Quick sniff.
Alliance.
There we go.
Shout out to Jim. Shout out to my sister Brandy, aka Angel.
Oh my god,
Shout out
AKA Angel. Chance, you know that it immediately loses any kind of when you're like proposing a business, right? When you're telling people, "Hey, I'm going to start this business venture," right? And that's the time to like act professional, right? Even if you were doing a business venture with like somebody who is on YouTube, right? Use their real name. This is like the one time where I would say, yes, use their name because then you can see if the business venture is real. You know what I mean? But for the love of God, Chance, why do you just make up things? Okay, me and my friends are going to start this amazing business. We're going to be in the Fortune 500 in no time. God.
to everybody in the Art Alliance crew. I love
The Art
everything that you guys
Alliance.
do. You guys have some awesome work. I really enjoy it, and I'm glad you guys enjoy my artwork as well.
Nobody enjoys your artwork.
I will be actually, in fact, starting up a brand new.
What?
Not art. Well, I might start up a new art station. I don't know. But I will be starting.
Chance just starts up these businesses like they're nothing. For the love of God, Chance, I do photography and I sell some of my prints on like the marketplace, like just on Facebook, on the marketplace locally. If anybody's interested in my photography, I'll send you some prints. Let me know. However, I am not like a professional photographer because of that, Chance. I might sell a couple photos, but I do not have an art studio that's dedicated to my photography, and I'm not going to like weddings and events and stuff like that doing photography work for these people. Um, Chance, why do you take such a small thing and blow it up to be this extravagant business venture? Why? Why?
Up a brand new DeviantArt specifically for my flame art.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm going to start this amazing business. I'm going to start a DeviantArt. Ew. Could you imagine the things that not only would be on Chance's DeviantArt, but would also, like, if I don't know if you can see the things that this user has liked before, but it would be wild. It would be wild.
I finally managed to get back into doing flame style artwork, which I'll be posting on my timeline very soon. Because I know a lot of you guys really do enjoy my flame.
Nobody enjoys a Chance.
And my smoke style work.
My smoke style work. My smoke style work. What an unbelievable. Like, why? He thinks that you're an idiot. That's the thing. He completely thinks that you are just a jackass, okay? And he thinks that you'll just believe anything.
Posting that up. And I know a lot of you guys do enjoy my abstract art as well.
Nobody enjoys your abstract art, Chance. It's all obviously stolen. Obviously. I said to you, I said I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt, Chance. I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt. And I said that the only thing that I ever believed that you actually drew was that shitty Shadow Kai Ghastly ripoff that was done on like MS Paint. And I gave that to you. I said, you know what? That looks like it's like your caliber of artwork, right? And then I found out even that was stolen, Chance. A shitty MS Paint drawing that looked like it was drawn by a child. Even that was stolen. So I don't believe anything that you put out is original. Anything.
Like, and I have fun doing it. Like, it's a
I'm
lot of
sure you
fun.
do have
I
fun
enjoy
doing
it. It's great. Yeah, it's something unique that not very many take seriously. So I figured, why not be the one to do it?
Oh my god. I saw a big gap in the art community. There wasn't enough people doing goblin abstract art, and I saw a big opening and I took it. And I said, I'm going to be the best goblin artist ever. Ew.
But, you know, I'm just so sick of seeing these haters just be
I'm just so Chance is trying now to be so cool, you know? He's trying to flex, right? He's trying to flex. This is 2018. Flexing was a big thing back then. But he doesn't have anything to flex, you know? He can't just he doesn't have anything, right? He can't but he's like, "Yo guys, what's up? You guys don't have a hat like this, and you guys don't have wrist straps like mine." Chance, for the love of God. Why? Why? Do you turn into different characters in the middle of a video that you're making where you were a different character before?
like, dude, you don't belong in this industry. You're
You don't
ruining
belong in
the
the industry,
culture of music.
Chance.
You're ruining this. You're ruining that. Dude, the only person
Chance, do you think somebody like P. Diddy belongs in the music industry? Right? Do you think somebody like R. Kelly belongs in the music industry? And these are people who actually have talent in music and have produced actual music. Whether it's good or not, that's your own opinion, but you can at least it's at least MP3 quality and is their own music. You know what I mean? Chance. You can't do any of these things, and you don't belong. If you don't, if you believe that these people don't belong in the community, but you do, you need your head shaken, my friend.
ruining this shit is you by talking shit.
The only people ruining things
Like,
is you.
seriously, like, here's my thing about haters.
Oh my
Like, this
God.
is one question I've always had for the haters that I
What?
feel needs answered. And that is, what's your reason for it?
I'll give you a bunch of reasons, Chance. You're a PDF. You strangled your grandmother. You're a predator. You actively are looking for victims all the time. You hate women and you're abusive towards them. You're homophobic. You're anti-Semitic. You're Islamophobic. You hate about everything. You don't have the capability to love. You have rickets and bugs in your ass. There's so many things that I hate about you, Chance. It's unbelievable.
Like, why would you waste your energy and your time just to go into a video to hate?
Because it's fun, Chance. It's fun. And a lot of people have a lot of fun watching these videos clowning on you, okay? We have a lot of fun in the premieres. We all chat. We all have a good laugh at you, Chance. It's fun. It builds community. It's wonderful, okay? It's the only community I've ever been in, ever in my entire life, where everybody in the community puts their own kind of beliefs and thoughts aside all, not beliefs and thoughts, but we all put our differences aside because the one thing that unites us so much is our hatred towards you, Chance. It's unbelievable that I've never seen anything like it ever before in my life.
Hey, like, why would you put a negative comment? Like, I can understand if
Why would you ever say a negative comment? Chance, because some people are just negative. I'm negative. When I'm scrolling on Facebook and I see a 700-pound woman telling me that, why wouldn't you date me? Aren't I sexy enough? And it's like, no, okay, gross. I've had enough of this shit, So I'll call that out, Chance. People like to call out nonsense, but at the same time, Chance, it's up to you whether you want to react to the stuff that that you get called out on, okay? And there's a big difference between getting called out for like nothing and just picking on somebody for absolutely no reason and picking on a confirmed PDF goblin who strangled his grandmother, steals her underpants, and does horrible things to his dog. Chance, fuck you.
like the video actually does pertain to something, very negative,
Oh
then
my
I can
god.
understand putting hate towards that negative video.
What are you talking
Like,
about?
if it's a kid getting beat up, like if this bully's beating this kid up,
Why are you watching these kinds of videos, Chance? Why are you watching videos online of bullies beating up kids? Why?
and it's on that bully's page, I can understand disliking that video.
Chance, do you think that a bully has a YouTube page where the local school bully is just like, yeah, I'm Billy the Bully and this is my vlog, and then on his vlogs he just goes to school and like pushes kids' faces in ant piles and fucking kicks over their sand castle? Fuck you. What are you talking about, Chance? He thinks everybody is like a content creator. Everybody, including the school bully.
I understand that. If it has to do with like violence, drugs, or something in that nature that doesn't need to be shown or aired on the web,
Aired or shown on the web? Chance, do you understand what is on the internet? Like you're so ridiculous. You shouldn't be allowed on the internet. Chance, there's videos of people pooping on each other on the internet, for the love of God, and they're allowed. So do you I hate it when people they see something that they don't like and then they say it shouldn't be allowed on the internet. What are you talking about?
or at all, I understand 100%.
I understand if you
Because I
hate
have
on
a lot
people
of
that
videos that
deserve
are
to
like
be
that
hated
I
on, but
dislike
not me.
myself. But
I'm
for
a
you to just
special
go and
needs
waste your
kid.
time and energy just
Chance, here's the thing though. I'm not wasting my time and energy. If I was making these videos and they were getting 0 views and I was gaining 0 subscribers from them and I was making 0 cents off of them and nobody in the world was watching them, that would not be good, okay, Chance? But I'm not doing that. I'm building a community of really caring people. Chance, I'm raising money for a homeless shelter in Osaka, and one of my amazing viewers, Angel and Chris, they donated 150 American dollars to that. Okay? That is unbelievable. That's the kind of community that I'm talking about. Huge shout out to you guys. That's the kind of community that I'm talking about. The community that hates you, Chance, is a really wonderful community. You seem to think that we're all part of like this cabal and we're all unbelievably hateful people, but we regularly raise money for good causes and we're pretty good, Chance. Fuck you.
to hate so much.
Seriously though, thank you. Thank you to everybody who's donated. What I'm doing is there's a homeless shelter. It's called Hotel Diamond. It's in Osaka. I'm going to be there sometime between August 18th and August 28th. And we're raising money to buy a bunch of supplies, food, clothing, bathing stuff. It's going to be really nice. We've already raised several $100s for it. So to everybody who has donated, thank you so much. If you want to be a part of it, consider a donation. If not, don't worry. Like and subscribe. Really appreciate it. Let's continue.
Song that they busted their ass on, like, instead of,
Chance, you didn't
you know,
bust your
backing
ass
them
though.
up.
That's the thing. That's the thing, Chance. See, when I make these backgrounds for these videos, right? When I make the backgrounds of my thumbnails and stuff like that, with the bed bugs all over the bedrooms and stuff like that, I don't sit there and draw them, Chance. I just use Canva like every other fucking content creator, Chance. But at the same time, I don't claim that I'm sitting there and hand drawing all of them. Why do you have to say that? Like it's not hard for me to make my thumbnails. My thumbnails, all I need to do is find a stupid freeze frame of you during the video, put it on a silly background. There you go. But I'm not claiming to everybody that I spend at least 12 to 20 hours hand drawing each one of my thumbnails. Why do you take so much credit for things that don't need to be taken credit for? And also, you're not doing them.
Said, hey, you know, like, I like what you're doing.
You're
You
not
know,
doing
keep
it.
on going. You know, like, you do have skill. Or like if you don't really think it's that good.
I love how Chance is telling you that it is okay to troll people, but he's going to tell you how to. You know, he's like, listen, if you want to say a negative comment, don't say it to me. But if you want to say it to other people, say it like this. Chance, you do not get to tell people how to criticize other people, Chance.
But you know they have potential. Yeah, hey, you know, like, I don't
You
necessarily
don't
like
have
the song, but you do
potential.
have.
The only thing you have potential for are very dangerous things, Chance. Very dangerous things. You have the potential to harm children. You have the potential to harm women. You have the potential to harm uh elderly people. Anybody, Chance. Anybody who is weaker than you. And that's hard to find, but still, fuck you, Chance.
Have a voice, you know, keep working on it. Try to utilize that in other styles.
No.
But no, instead of doing that and giving the person constructive criticism.
Chance, you don't know what constructive criticism is at all. Okay? You don't know what it is at all. You're an idiot.
You guys want to sit there and bash and rip and pick
You
at
deserve
every
to be
little
bashed
fucking
on,
thing.
Chance.
Just like with my one song that I released last year
What?
called Please Notice Me.
That wasn't your song. That was completely stolen, Chance.
That was a fucking hit with the fans.
It was not a hit.
And that was the first time I ever stepped outside my comfort zone and actually tried singing.
Oh my god.
And that.
So you know that it wasn't him. You know that it wasn't him. Chance once made a video where he was like, I worked with a producer that was so good that he turned my voice into this. And then he showed somebody who obviously was not Chance. Can you imagine how good a producer it was? God.
Actually turned out very well. Like, the song became a huge hit amongst, my.
Amongst what? Amongst the goblins in Blackreach? What are you talking about? It became a huge hit. It definitely did not become a huge hit because nobody's ever heard of it, Chance.
Friends, my family, and most importantly, you guys.
It was beating Sabrina Carpenter in the charts for a couple weeks.
But I also did get a fair share of hate on it.
Yeah, because it was all stolen.
Alexander Odinson and his group of buddies who still to this day hate on shit.
You should be hated on, Chance. You're terrible. Terrible at what you do.
But, like I said,
But
in a way, I should be thanking the haters because, it's free promo for me.
It's not good promo, Chance. It's not good promo. Okay? I love it if you guys share my video. That really helps the channel. I really do. However, if you shared my video and you said, "Hey everybody, this person is a PDF who's constantly getting caught in Chris Hansen type stings and strangled his grandmother and is a horrible sex pest," while you shared my videos, I don't know if I would be that happy about it, Chance. And that's what people are doing for you, but you think it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if everybody calls me a sex pest and a grandma strangler and a pervert. It doesn't matter because it's free publicity. Ew.
Because by you hating on me, you're spreading word of mouth, which is getting other people.
It's not good word of mouth, Chance.
To take no.
See, the thing is, Chance, if people were talking shit about me, like they were just making up nonsense about me, and then the people looked into it, they wouldn't find anything, right? Because I have a clean record, and I'm not a goblin, okay? So if people were trying to paint me up as this bad person, they couldn't really, because there'd be no evidence of me being a bad person, Chance. You, on the other hand, anybody just needs to look you up for 1 minute, and you have so much history of being an awful, awful, terrible person. It's unbelievable, Chance. A lot of people ask me sometimes if I made up the crazy thing that I said about Chance. And I always say no. No, I didn't make it up. Because if you know Cyraxx and if you've been in this community for long enough, you know that the things that Chance does and comes up with are even wilder than things that you could just make up. You know what I mean? Do you really think that somebody could make up the Chance stuck a Batman fidget spinner up his wiener? Like, how would you even come up with that, right? But no, that is something that he did, you know? Chance, we're at the point where somebody could just say anything about you and it would be believable. Hey, did you guys hear that Chance walked into the post office, had a huge freak out, pulled down his pants, and dumped all over the floor? You know, while screaming, William Gloryhole, I know that you're behind the counter. You know, everybody would believe that. You know, everybody would believe that 100% because you're so unhinged, you goblin. Fuck you.
Notice and for them to check it out. So that's literally, free promo both ways. So,
Not
I
good,
love my
Chance. It's not
haters.
good
I love the
promo.
fans. I love
It's
them
not
both.
good promo.
But
But
instead,
what?
like, the one thing I just don't understand is why you feel
What?
you need to hate.
Because it's fun.
Like, what did
It's
I
fun.
ever
And
do
you
to
deserve
you?
it, Chance. You
Especially when
deserve
I
it.
don't know you. I've never spoken to you. I've never had any kind of contact with you.
Chance, you've done horrible things to children. All right? Or at least you've tried to. You've had every intention to. Okay? God, who knows what you did before you became an internet personality, okay? Who knows what you did when you were 12, 13, 14 years old? You know what I mean? Fuck you. Why aren't you allowed to hang out with your dog in the same room?
Like, why would you sit there and just straight up hate like that? Like,
Chance,
dude.
you deserve it. You deserve it.
Yeah, I might not be as good as I used to be, but
You were
I'm
never
getting
good.
back to that point. I'm
You'll
still
never get
busting my
back to
ass
any
every
point.
day.
You've never been good.
I'm still in that studio doing what I do best every
You've
fucking
never been
day.
in a studio.
Yes, I might be taking a break to,
Goon?
work on some other stuff, like some side projects, like reaction videos for my new
Chance, I've been covering you for about 6 months now on this channel. It might seem to some of you guys like I've been here for longer because I've already made over 100 videos on Chance. But I've only been covering you for 6 months. However, I have seen hundreds of your videos. Not once have I ever seen Chance make like a reaction video like this, where he's got his camera and he's in a little box up here and the video's down here and he's reacting to it. I've never seen it ever. I've never even seen Chance just set up his cell phone and be like, "Oh guys, I'm reacting to this video." I've never seen it. Have you guys ever seen a Chance reaction video before?
reaction channel, which I am going to be finishing up the stuff for that tonight. And yes, I will be doing the first reaction video tonight, so don't worry, that is going up.
So what is it, Chance? Do you do reaction videos, or is this going to be your first reaction video? Which one is it, for the love of God?
But, like I said,
What?
for you to just hate like that,
Gotta be
that's
now.
not right. And if any of you guys that know my stuff are watching this, I have a challenge for every person watching this, whether I can see the
Chance, I have a challenge for you. Why don't you change your socks? Why don't you brush your teeth? Why don't you wash your hat? Why don't you wash your hair? Why don't you shave your face? Why don't you clip your toenails? Why don't you do anything that's good for yourself?
you're watching it or not.
Ew.
And I know you guys are probably going to hate me to death for this.
I
But I have a
already do,
challenge for
buddy.
you guys. This is something that my buddy Eric challenges every person who watches his stuff every day.
I'm going to challenge you to give me $50 and then send me a random Xbox game and then send me $50 more. That's the challenge for everybody.
Anybody who watches this, if you see that other person commenting or watching,
Be mean to him. If you see anybody being mean to me, then you need to stick up for me now.
I want you to go to their stuff right
No.
now or after this live stream, whichever you prefer,
What?
and just go like some of their stuff. Go like some of their photos, videos, show each other love, man.
Oh my God. Go, if you see this person who's being negative, go to their profile and like their photos. We'll teach them.
Like that's my challenge for you guys.
Oh my
You
God.
see something on somebody's page in a group that you like, not only should you like that, you should go to their profile, like some of their stuff as well.
Ew. When I go on a group that I like, I find profiles. And then I go on the profiles and look at all the photos. And I like every single one of them. Ew, Chance. What you're doing is very creepy. If I see a single girl in the list, I'll go onto their profile and I'll like every single photo. Girls love it when you love every photo that they've ever posted at the same time.
And talk to them, man. Message them.
No,
I want you guys to start messaging each other, man. I want
that's
my
what I
fan base to be
do.
more than just a fan base.
I want to make it normal. I want to make it sound normal. So I'm going to be texting all of my hot topic girlies. Ew.
you guys to be a community, a family. That's what I want for you guys.
Chance, your only community is the map community, and the map community needs to be blasted off this earth, you moron.
I want you guys to be able to talk to one another. I want you guys to be able to talk to each other like you guys talk to me all the time outside of all this.
That's horrible, Chance. We talk to you terribly.
Like, it's only fair. I mean, there's too much hate being spread in this world.
Chance, you deserve a lot of hate. You deserve it.
There's way too much hate. And I feel like if we started spreading more love for each other,
here's inspiration
like I'm
raps
challenging
for
you guys to do with each other, half the stuff that goes on wouldn't be going on. Plain simple.
Chance, you absolutely fail at being inspiring.
Do a reaction video for you guys.
No, you're not.
And I will
You're
catch
lying
you
to
guys
everyone
later. Like I
again.
said, my challenge for you guys, your homework from me to you guys.
Ew, he's still talking about homework. He's like 30 years old.
Or my challenge, more or less, is to go like each other's stuff. Go like pictures, videos, talk to each other, message.
This is him covering his own tracks. He's like, I found a girl and I'm going to like all of her photos. But first, I'm going to make a video about telling people to go like photos so I look like a very inspirational guy. Ew.
Each other,
Chance
each other.
Wilkins. I had a dream the other night that Chance Wilkins was in like I don't know what horror movie it was. Maybe it was The Exorcist. But I was lying in my bed right there, and I looked up on my ceiling. Chance was, oh, you know what? Probably was. I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil 2, and there's a liquor in Resident Evil 2 that's on the ceiling in the police station right at the start of the game, and basically it does this whole little cutscene, and that same cutscene played out for me, but I was in my bed, and Chance was the liquor. Ew. Guys, thank you so much for watching my video. I really, really appreciate it. Drop me a comment. I really love reading that stuff. It really means a lot to me to be able to read that stuff. I am raising money for a homeless shelter in Osaka. If you want to be a part of that, consider reading the description. We've already raised several $100s for it, and we're going to be able to help them. We're going to be able to do a really nice thing while we're down there. Share my video if you like it, and I will talk to you guys soon. Thank you for being here. Bye, guys.
watching Life of Kai. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This act is very human.
Wasn't that silly? It's unbelievably wild to me that Chance can honestly think that we're going to believe that he doesn't steal anything. What an absolute moron. Guys, thank you so much. Okay, so this is a number 8 video on my channel. It is Chance Wilkins. I will be joining the UFC. In this video, Chance had an unrelated crime happen on his street. He decided that was targeted for him, and now I'm going to be joining boxing and UFC, you guys. It's so embarrassing, but it is one of my personal favorite videos. Let's get right into it. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. I really appreciate you for being here. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Guys, I've got something really funny to show you. I've been looking for this video for a long time, and I finally found it. Guys, this video is embarrassing. In this video, Chance, there was like a shooting on Chance's street. It had nothing to do with him whatsoever, but of course, he has to make everything about him. Guys, that shooting could have been for me. It had nothing to do with him whatsoever. But guys, let's get into this. This is Chance freaking out about the shooting that might have been for him. It wasn't. Fuck you. Let's get into this.
Hello, everyone.
He's all out of breath because the video that I couldn't find is before this, when the police were like out at the scene kind of asking people if they saw anything to do with the shooting. Cyraxx, of course, had to run up to them, offer no help whatsoever, but he wanted to be involved. So he ran up to them, gave them no information, and then ran back into his house, and now he's doing this. That's why he's out of breath. Fuck you, Chance.
This video is not going to be very long.
Guys, I have a new thing I can grift on. Thank God. I was sitting on my liar's couch earlier, and I just couldn't think of a lie. And then I heard bang bang outside, and I knew finally something is happening that I can lie about. Fuck. God, what a jackass.
But after today, after the events that just happened,
that had nothing to do with me whatsoever.
not only over the last 24 hours,
Oh my God.
but what just happened a few minutes ago with a little boy getting hurt.
Oh my God. There was a little boy who got hurt. I don't even know if this was like confirmed at all. But it's very, very, very funny that Chance finds a crime that has nothing to do with him whatsoever. And is like, that could have been me. At that point, Chance, anybody who gets into any accident ever on Earth could have been you, Chance. Somebody slipping and falling on ice in like fucking Nebraska could have been you. If I would have taken a bus down to Nebraska and it was cold out, that could have been me. God.
And getting shot and possibly killed.
Oh my God. It was almost me. The trolls.
After today, I'm leaving the internet.
Chance, what does this random crime that has nothing to do with you have anything to do with you leaving the internet? Oh, it could have been for me. The trolls, the same trolls that were targeting Dofiachu, they were targeting that little boy just to get back at me. Fuck you.
And I'm going to be getting...
Ew, he's picking his ass right now. Ew. Chance, how come you can't make a serious video for like 5 seconds without doing something seriously gross? Guys, I have something very serious to talk to you about. Chance, what the fuck's wrong with you? Why are you always wiping your ass on camera?
Into a sport
He's gonna put his
such
hand up
as
to his
boxing
face too and
or
give it a little
UFC.
sniff.
Because I need an outlet.
I need an outlet. Wait, hold on. I think I missed a great part of this.
I need an outlet.
Hold on a sec.
Such as boxing or
Oh my God.
And I'm going to be getting into a sport such as boxing
Oh my god, could you imagine Cyraxx as a boxer? Oh my lord. Guys, I'm gonna be a boxer or a UFC fighter. Oh my lord.
or UFC
Oh my god, UFC.
because I need an outlet.
Wow.
And for me, that outlet could very well be boxing.
I need an outlet now. Sally, I demand that you sign me up for boxing now.
But after today, seeing that little boy get hurt, and
Chance, if somebody shoots you, what is your boxing skill going to be able to do? Even if you're the best boxer in the entire world, if somebody's standing there with a gun, what are you gonna do about it, you moron?
possibly being aimed at me.
It was not in any way aimed at you. Where do you come up with this stuff? Guys, I like to go to Toronto and make travel stuff. I like to go to Toronto. I guarantee you, if I looked on the news, every single time I go to Toronto, there was probably a shooting somewhere in the city. I don't come back and say, guys, I made it back home and I'm so glad because there was a shooting in the city and it could have been for me. So I'm quitting YouTube and becoming a UFC superstar. I'm gonna have Sally sign me up for it right away. Why don't you ever sign yourself up for anything, Chance? You're a grown man.
After that incident, now possibly being aimed at me.
It wasn't aimed
Me
at
and my
you.
family are
And it
clearing
wasn't
the
even
house.
possibly aimed at you, Chance. There was absolutely no chance whatsoever that it had anything to do with you whatsoever. Guy, there was a car accident on the highway that's near my house. That could have been me. No.
And after today,
What?
I'm leaving the internet. I'm done. This
Good.
is my official goodbye.
What does this have
I'm not gonna
anything to do with you leaving the internet? What does a random crime happening in Akron, an unbelievably crime-riddled city, what does it have anything to do with you leaving the internet?
Risk my family's lives.
Oh my god.
This was a huge eye-opener for me.
It had nothing
That
to do with
gunfire,
you.
that could have been aimed at me.
You're an idiot, Chance. You blow my mind.
That gunfire could have been aimed at me.
Oh my god.
That could have been me out there.
That could have been me out there. No, it couldn't have been you out there, Chance, because you never leave your attic. You never leave your house. It wouldn't have been you. Fuck off, Chance. Had nothing to do with you at all. God, you're dumb. He's looking at the chat and he's hoping that people are like, "Yeah, you go for it, Chance. You show him, Chance." But nobody's saying anything because he's a goblin. He's a goblin. And he already I don't know if he said it yet, but he will say it at some point. I'm getting Sally to sign me up for boxing. It's the gayest thing I've ever heard in my life, Chance. Why don't you just sign yourself up for these things?
So after this, I'm not a coward. I'm looking out for my family.
Oh my god, I am not a coward. I am not a coward, you guys. You're an unbelievable coward, Chance. I've never in my life seen a bigger coward than you. Fuck off. I hate you. I hate you, Chance. Stupid facial hair pisses me off.
So after this shit, I'm going to be talking to my stepdad and my mom. And I'm going to talk to him about getting me into boxing classes.
I'm gonna talk to my mommy and get her to sign me up with the YMCA. I am gonna become the best boxer in the world. And next month, I'm gonna be fighting Floyd Mayweather. God.
So that I can start doing boxing full time.
Full time. Chance, why do you think that every single hobby, you can just immediately do professionally? Guys, my mom's gonna sign me up for boxing at the YMCA. Then I will be a full-time professional boxer. Chance, why do you think that this is how things go? God.
Because I don't want this for myself or my family.
What is boxing going to do? Also, you're like 4'7", Chance. You would be in your own weight class, and you wouldn't be able to find any opponents because there is nobody else as small as you. Fuck off.
A little boy may have died because
Oh
of
my
something
God.
that these people were trying to do to me.
That had nothing
I
to do
don't
with you at
know if it
all.
was aimed at me or not.
It had nothing to
And
do
if you
with
guys
you.
don't know what happened,
What happened, Chance?
2 or 3 guys chased a car up this way.
I very much doubt that this is what happened. I've like there was something that happened, but you know when Chance says this is what happened, you guys, and then he waits like 5 or 6 seconds before saying anything, he's just coming up with his lies on the spot.
Up our street and shot at it.
They had missile launchers and AK-47s, and they were running up and down the street shooting at them.
And a little boy got hit and possibly died. Now, whether those bullets were meant for me or not.
Why would they be meant for you? Why? In your story, you say that they were chasing somebody. Why would they think that it was you, Chance?
I don't know.
You're an idiot.
But I'm not willing to stick around and find out.
I'm not willing to stick around. I like how he says, I'm not willing to stick around. So that kind of implies that he's going to get out of there. You know, he's got to get out of the area. They know where he lives. The trolls know where I live. I can't stick around here. But what he's actually talking about is like fucking hanging out on Discord and shit like that. Guys, I got to go dark. God, still in the exact same place. I guarantee you, if Chance tried to hide from like the authorities, he would just hide in the attic. He wouldn't go anywhere. He wouldn't leave the house. He would just, guys, okay, if I turn the computer off, then nobody knows where I am. No, Chance. We all know where you are at any time of the day. Anywhere on earth. If you're sitting there, you're out at the grocery store, maybe you watch these videos at work. Shout out to the tattoo shop that really likes to watch my videos and puts them on in the background. Shout out to you guys. But no matter where you are, you can sit down and know that Chance at the exact same time as you is sitting in his attic either gooning or yelling at somebody. You know, he's never doing anything other than that. It's very pathetic.
So after tonight, I'm leaving. I'm done with the internet.
God, no, you're not, Chance. I promise.
And to that little boy and his family.
Oh my God, to the little boy and his family, because of course they're watching it, Chance. Of course they're watching this. God, why do you think you're so important?
I hope and pray to God that your family is safe, and I hope your little boy makes it.
You don't care.
I hope that your little boy makes it.
You don't
and
care,
I hope that
Chance. When this whole thing happened, this was just a huge opportunity for you to be like, oh, you know what? I have something to grift on today. That's what you think of, Chance. You were sitting on your make-believe couch downstairs where you come up with all your lies, and it wasn't working for you that day. And then you heard something outside, and you said, thank God. Thank you, Lord. I needed this.
He'll be okay.
You don't care.
But after this, what? Marty, you get your way. I'm leaving the internet.
What the hell does Marty have anything
And this isn't a joke. This is serious. I don't know whether this gunfire was meant for me or not. I don't know.
It wasn't, Chance. You're an idiot.
But after this, I'm leaving.
You're an idiot. Fuck you. God, you're a jackass.
After this, I am leaving. I'm not putting my family's lives in danger again. I'm not doing it.
Chance, if you had a magical button that if you pressed the button, it would make sure that Sally and Ed were tortured for the rest of their life and then die a slow, painful death. But if you press the button, it meant that you also got an Xbox. You would press that button so quickly, it's ridiculous. If somebody said, Chance, if you come outside and let us firebomb your house with your family inside of it, we'll give you an Xbox. You'd be running out the front door. Oh, thank God, I've been waiting for this Xbox for so long. Just let me grab some of Sally's underpants before I leave the house, and I'll be out in a minute. God, you're a hateful person. You don't care about anybody but yourself.
So to everybody that gave me the good years of my life, thank you for all those of you that supported me. But after this, I'm not going to find out and stick around. Sorry, that's not happening.
I will never stick around, ever.
So farewell to everyone. Crip.
God, you're dumb.
Crip, I'm going to hit you up and let you know what's going on.
I'm gonna tell you a bunch of lies. I'm gonna tell you this ridiculous story that these goons came and they tried to shoot me down in the street, but instead they were shooting at a little boy, and it was supposed to be me. God, you're embarrassing.
So I'm gonna call you here in a minute, brother.
God.
But after this, I'm not risking this anymore.
Good.
I'm doing what I should have done a long time ago and getting into sports.
Oh, damn. I thought he was going to say having a bath or brushing his hair, or brushing his teeth or something. Guys, I'm going to do something that I've never done in my whole life. I'm going to wipe my ass on my own instead of having Sally do it.
Not sim racing, not music, regular fucking sports.
That's embarrassing, Chance.
I'm not risking my family's lives again.
What on earth is you getting into boxing going to do to help your family, you moron? So an armed bandit breaks into your house with a gun, Chance. Don't worry, Sally. I learned some amazing things at the YMCA. God, you're an idiot, Chance.
So, internet, fuck you.
Fuck off.
Not you, Crypt, you're cool. Not you, CIA, you're cool.
Not all of you guys. You guys are really cool. I don't want to offend the masses, but fuck everybody else, you guys.
All the ones that supported me, I thank you the same day, the same name to you. But to all the haters and the rest of the internet that want to bash on me, fuck you. Have a nice life and good fucking riddance, internet. I'm out.
Oh my God. This is my big announcement, you guys. I hope you take it seriously. You better take it seriously. What a jackass. Guys, what do you think? Do you think that Chance ever got into boxing? Fuck no. He immediately forgot about this afterwards and went off and gooned and stuff like that. He doesn't care about these things. Whenever these things come into his head, they're out as fast as they come in. He doesn't care about these things. But this is one of my favorite freakouts. This is one of my favorite freakouts because it has absolutely nothing to do with him whatsoever, and he knows that it has nothing to do with him. So he has to come up with this ridiculous story about it could have been me. It could have been me. Could you guys possibly imagine Chance in a UFC ring? Absolutely ridiculous. Guys, the next video, the number 7 most popular video on my channel, is Chance's ridiculous lies in prison. He tells these ridiculous stories about how when I was in prison, I saw a moita. It was ridiculous. They killed the guy for some soups. It was ridiculous. And it is my favorite video. Let's get right into it. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. I really appreciate you for being here. What's going on, everyone? Okay, so this is part 2 of our previous video of Chance begging women to date him. Excuse me, asking women, why won't you date men like me? Honest men, honest and loyal men, good men. Chance, you're not a good man at all. He's doing total incel talk, 100%. He's talking about how women only want to date guys that will hook up with them and then leave, and it's really embarrassing. Guys, I hope you enjoy this video. Like and subscribe. Let's get right into it. Fuck off, Chance.
Because let me tell you something. No
Let me tell you
relationship
something,
is
bitch.
easy. Whoever's sitting there telling you that relationships are easy is full of fucking shit, and they're lying to your face.
He just says things that are regurgitated ad nauseum. You know what I mean? He doesn't have an original thought in his life. You know, that anybody who told you that there's a perfect woman is lying. I just found that out. I just found that out today. God, you're an idiot, Chance.
Let me tell you something. There are more guys out there like me who have been
Ew,
mentally
ew, there's more of you? There's more of you? We need to know their names immediately, Chance. We need to be able to monitor these people.
and verbally abused
Oh my
or
God.
hurt by their exes in general than there are anyone else.
I've been hurt by my ex.
Let me tell you something.
What?
People like me who have been mentally and verbally abused by their
You've
exes
not been
who have
mentally and verbally abused, Chance. You do all of the abusing, okay? You do it.
cheated on, lied to, betrayed, made fun of.
Yeah, that's what you've done. You've had girlfriends that have made fun of you. That makes sense.
We're the ones that are worth having around. Because you know what? Yeah, we may be broken down and we may have mental issues, yes.
We might
But
have
you know
mental
what?
issues.
At least we're loyal and faithful. And we're not afraid to show our feelings. We're not afraid to show you that we care.
Oh my God. Guys, we're not. I need a girl that wants me to show, that doesn't mind if I show her that I care. Chance, you're explaining things that women want 100%. But the problem is, you've given everybody so much evidence that you are not this person. You know what I mean? You're 100% describing what a woman wants, but you can't say that. You can't say that I'm honest and I'm loyal and I'm good looking and I'm attractive and I might not be like a 10, but I'm at least like a 5 or a 6. No, you're not, Chance. You're a 1 or a 0, Chance. I'm a 5. Like maybe I'm a 5, maybe a 4 or 5. That's where I've been told that I kind of sit. Chance, you'd be a 0 or a 1. Fuck off. There's so many women that are always asking me how I get to be so attractive.
We're not afraid to
but they
sit there
don't
and
want to
say, "Hey,
date me.
This is who I'm with. I love this person."
God.
That's the kind of guy you need in your life.
What?
Not these fuckboys at the clubs. Fucking rowdy.
At the clubs. And in the last video, I mentioned that you guys should visually, whenever he mentions the clubs, actually what he's talking about is being at the carnival, and he's mad that one of the carny gypsies is hooking up with the guy who runs the UFO spinner. Guys, I've been sitting at the balloon pop game all day, and my beautiful girl, she's the guy at the zipper machine is trying to encroach on my girlfriend. Ew.
Wild every 5 seconds. If you want to tell you, all these guys do out there these days are
What?
get drunk and do dumb shit at the fucking
It's
clubs.
absolutely not true,
Thinking that-
Chance. It's absolutely not true. Maybe if that's the only people that you surround yourself with, but most people don't just get drunk all day. Even here in Canada, where drinking is a very, very, very big part of normal life. You know what I mean? Drinking is exceptionally prevalent in Canada, but even that being said, only like 30 or 40% of adults drink regularly, probably less. But Chance, there's other people out there, okay? There's not just you and then these Bollywood fuckboys that just wanna come in with all their money and what are you talking about, Chance?
They're gonna get laid.
He's definitely been on
That's all
incel
they're
forums.
looking for. Is they're looking for the next piece of fucking ass. They
They're
don't give
looking
a
for the
fuck
next
about
piece
you.
of ass. He's also jealous that he's not getting laid. He's also serious. It's so obvious that he's jealous that no girl wants him. Obviously, he's a goblin. Second of all, he's really sour that he's not getting laid. He's like, you know what? You just want a guy with a big wiener who can satisfy you whenever you want, instead of a guy like me whose wiener looks like it has leprosy. Okay? Why? Why, Chance? Why would you think a woman would want this? Or a man, or anyone?
They don't give a fuck about your feelings. All they give a fuck is getting ass, getting laid, and making money. They don't want a real relationship. They want to fuck around like
They
a
don't want a real relationship like me. I want the kind of relationship where you're like my mom and you just buy me things. And whenever somebody's mean to me or bullies me, I can run to you. There was I'm sure that you guys have seen it right now. I haven't covered it yet. In the Cassandra calls. Don't worry, guys. I will cover the Cassandra calls, but I'm giving it some time. I don't want to be covering it while all the other bigger channels than fuck's sake. My stuttering has coming back and it's been very frustrating for me. Um I will cover the Cassandra calls. I don't want to do it while there are still people talking about it. I want to give it some air so I can come up with my own stuff. You know what I mean? Chance, go fuck yourself.
a man whore and do dumb
Ew.
shit all the fucking time. They can end them up in jail
Oh
or
my
dead, thinking that it's cool, thinking that what they're doing is awesome. But in reality, it's fucking dumb and it's stupid.
It's dumb and it's stupid, and only bitches do that kind of
Half the time, it's
stuff.
downright idiotic.
You're an idiot, Chance. Chance, didn't you go up to a bunch of school kids and was like, look, I'm going to do a backflip off this balcony and it's going to be really cool. Will you guys like me if I do that? And they were like, no. And you were like, well, I'm going to do it anyway. And then you'll have to like me. And then you jumped off of it and then you blamed them when you got injured, Chance. God, you're an unbelievable moron.
Like I said, I may not be rich, make that much in a day or in a week doing what I do, but you know what?
I don't make that much in a week or a day. Again, Chance, most women don't like need a man who is rich, right? Like Chance lives in this world. He's definitely been indoctrinated. I think I might have missed my taking my medication because if I miss taking my medication, I get all stuttery. Sorry, guys. Um, Chance, you're an idiot, and you've got my heart racing. You got me making a fool of myself here. Fuck off.
At least I got a job.
You don't have a job. You don't have a job. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Chance, I make more in one day on my YouTube channel than you've made in your entire life. Your entire life. And this isn't a very big YouTube channel. I don't make tens of thousands of dollars a month, Chance. But even a single day of my videos being on here is more than you've ever made. Fuck off.
And yeah, I might not smoke or drink or do drugs or anything like that, but you know what?
Chance, you do drugs. You do. You 100% do. And I know that you do. And you do drink because it's been confirmed, okay? These things, when this whole. You guys might think it's funny when we talk about, Chance is all sludged out and stuff. And if you're new to this audience, if you're new to Chance, you might think that we're all joking, right? Oh, that's just what Chance looks like when he's tired and stuff. No, he is being sludged, He 100% is being dosed out big time. It is confirmed. It is 100% a thing. And he also drinks alcohol. He has like Baileys and like liqueurs in his coffee sludge. So he 100% drinks and he 100% is given drugs, okay? He is not sober all the time.
At least I'm meant to put my family, my life, and my
Oh my
career
God.
above all else.
And again, I just want to put it out there. Like, if you aren't sober all the time, like, that's fine, right? But the thing is, don't talk about being sober all the time when you're not, Don't tell everybody, hey, I don't do drugs, I don't do alcohol, I don't do, rolling dice in the back alley and stuff like that. Like, just don't do it, you know? If Chance was like, yeah, you know what? Sometimes I get so angry that my grandmother has to give me some medication to calm down. Then there you go. He's admitted it. He said what it is. There you go. But the fact that he claims, no, I never do drugs ever. I'm completely clean. No, you're not, Chance.
At least I'm not sitting in a jail cell right now.
Oh my
At least
God.
I'm not sitting in a morgue dead and buried right now.
I'm not sitting in a morgue dead. God. You know, he completely glitches out. Sometimes I wonder if I have pressed pause or if I have pressed play, because he'll just say like, you bitches don't even understand things. And furthermore, you know what I mean? Like, he'll just completely glitch out. Usually it happens, though. Usually it happens when he's talking about lies about somebody else, you know, and he realizes that everything that he's talking about relates to him directly. And then he'll be like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's embarrassing, Chance.
And you know what? I'll be damned if I
What?
ever go to jail again.
Again.
I'll be damned if I ever lay my hands on
Oh,
my
my
family
grandmother
members ever
again.
again.
Did he say it? Did he say if I ever lay my hands on my grandmother again?
I'm buried right now.
Come
And you know
on.
what? I'll be damned if I ever go to jail again. I'll be damned if I ever lay my hands on my family members ever again.
So he does admit it. He doesn't say my grandma. He doesn't say my grandma, but he at least admits that he put his hand. You know what, Chance? I'm the fairest. I'm the fairest Rax commentator. I'll give you that one, Chance. I'll give you that one. Good for you. Being able to admit that it was a family member and not, guys, my criminal record actually it comes from this rival samurai in the dojo across town, and he was messing with my family. So in the middle of the night, I had to go and avenge them. You know what I mean? I'm proud of you, Chance. Fucking goblin.
I ain't going back to jail. I ain't gonna be with somebody that's
You
gonna
are
get
going
in my
back to jail,
fucking
though.
head.
I've got news for you, Chance. I've got news for you. Right now, I would say the most famous, well, technically the most famous footage of you is your ice call-out video because it got seen by millions of people. But in the whole Raxverse, I would say the most famous video is, you know, Marty beating up Cyraxx, right? I would say that that's probably the most famous one. Chance, the body cam footage from when you get evicted, if you somehow outlived Sally, Chance, somehow, you will not make it to homelessness because you will get arrested as you are being evicted. And that body cam footage will be gold. That body cam footage will be amazing. I hope as a Canadian citizen I can request that kind of footage. God, that's going to be amazing. You can't kick me out. This is all I know. I'm going to have to walk all the way back to Alaska. Ew. Even the whales in Alaska would look at you like you're a goblin.
It caused me to hurt my family after
I will
blacking out.
never hurt my family ever
So
again,
I tell you
bitch.
something. One night in jail was more than enough for me to realize and
What?
say, hey, I don't need to be here.
Chance, you weren't well, yeah, you were in jail, Chance. You weren't in prison. You were in like a holding cell until the next night. You weren't even in there for more than 24 hours, Chance, you troglodyte. Guys, I'm a hardened criminal. The worst part about jail was the Dementors. They were scary. They were flying all over the place.
Let me tell you something. I saw more shit in that county jail.
Oh my God, the Dementors! I saw so many things in that county jail. No, you didn't, Chance. No, 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 you didn't. Chance, when I was in a mental hospital, when I was in a rehab facility, okay, and I was in the mental health ward of this rehab facility, there were unhinged people there, okay? I saw one person get attacked while I was there for over 70 days. I saw one person get attacked act while I was there. This is not, guys, I was in jail for 3 hours and there was 7 murders and 8 arsons and 25, like, come on, Chance. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing.
When I went to jail back 12, than
Oh,
most will ever see in their whole lives.
oh my God.
I saw a guy get fucking murdered.
Oh my
And his-
Lord. Oh my Lord. I've never, so if you're new to this channel, I want to let you know kind of how this channel works, okay? We watch the entire video. The entire video. Everybody else on YouTube, when I was trying to figure out, you know, how am I going to be different from all the other commentators? What am I going to do to be different? And I said, I'm going to watch the entire video, you know, even if it takes 5 different parts, we're watching the whole thing, right? So you can get the full context of everything. And one thing that's great about watching the whole thing is finding these little lies that don't get talked about that much, you know what I mean? Because nobody's going to actually sit down and watch this stupid Facebook Live called I'm Super Confused for 20 minutes until he says this nonsense. You know what I mean? Nobody in their right mind is going to do that, but I'm going to do that. And now we found out a lie, a new lie from Chance. Guys, I saw a man get murdered in prison. That is ridiculous, guys. So far on this channel, and now, you know what? I can't say that one yet because the film's not out yet. Guys, this is ridiculous. Chance definitely did not see this happen ever.
Body got drug off the floor.
It got drug off the
Bloody
floor.
and battered.
Ridiculous
And for what?
lies.
A couple of snacks.
Oh my, he got murdered because of the snacks in jail, not in prison, in the county. Chance, you can't even buy snacks when you're in there, okay? This is the kind of thing where, like, the police will just bring you a sandwich because, you know, you're, what are you talking about, Chance? God!
I saw him wheeled away in a fucking straitjacket
No!
because he was that psychotic. The man tried to fucking hang himself and then go after officers and then went nuts.
He just tried to do all these ridiculous things. Chance, you can't just say these things, okay? You can't just tell obvious, ridiculous lies, Chance. You were in prison, you were in jail, in a county jail, for like less than 12 hours, and you're saying that you witnessed a murder and also there was a guy that was in a straitjacket. Do you hear how ridiculous this sounds, Chance? It's ridiculous.
And I'll
God.
tell you, if you want a man that's gonna end up there and do that kind of shit, that's on you. But I'm not about the jail lifestyle. I'm not about the
jail
lifestyle.
lifestyle. I'm not about it. So this video took a turn because at the start this was all about how women won't date him and how he's like an amazing man, but women are always going after like undesirable men instead of Chance. But now he's just trying to sound like he's a prison tough guy. It's ridiculous.
Not about going out, getting high, getting drunk, smoking weed, partying.
Oh my God. You know what, Chance? Maybe some people enjoy that in life. You know what I mean? Maybe some people enjoy, like, life is about having fun. I think that I think the meaning of life is being a good person and helping people. You know what I mean? But while you're being a good person and helping people, you can have a lot of fun. You know what I mean? Life is about experiences. That's why I prefer to travel. That's why I don't own a car. I prefer to save my, you know, $500 or $600 a month that I have at the end of the month for travel instead of spending it on insurance and gas and all that kind of stuff. You know, I totally believe that. Chance, you have nothing to look forward to ever, okay? You have no experiences. You won't create any experiences. God, I hate you.
I'm not about that life because that life.
But some people enjoy that, okay? I enjoy traveling. That's what I live my life for. But there's a lot of people that enjoy their car, and there's a lot of people that enjoy outdoor activities, and there's a lot of people that enjoy sports, and there are a lot of people that say, you know what, I'm completely fine just going to work and being able to come home and smoke weed and play video games and chill out. And there's nothing wrong with that, okay, Chance? Stop saying that other people's lives aren't you're not doing life right. You're not living life right, okay? All you're doing is going out and drinking. Chance, do you know how many wonderful people that I've met, like, just drinking at bars? Sure, I've met a lot of assholes, but I've also met and networked with hundreds and hundreds of people over my, like, God, you're dumb.
End you up in jail. The life I live, the
Why?
home life, the family life,
The home life, the agoraphobic life, the hikikomori life. This is a real life. You want to find a man that is so scared of going to the mall. It's like going to Vietnam for me. It's too scary.
having a job, helping my mom around the house who can't do much because she was hit by a car 2 years ago.
Oh my God,
That's
he was
a real
hit
man.
by a car
That's
2 years
the
ago,
life
and I
that I live.
strangled her 5
I
years
live
ago.
the smart life, not the dumb life. And all you young punk kids out there
Oh
need to
God.
man the fuck up and realize that when you go out and drink and drive and do drugs and get high,
Yeah, it's
you're
bad.
not only risking your life every day doing that, but you're risking the lives of those around you.
Chance, do you think that people don't realize that? Do you think that people like don't like understand that? Do you think that when somebody decides to drive drunk, they say, "Well, it's not going to hurt anybody. There's no way that I could get into an accident." No, okay? People's inhibitions are lowered, okay? Personally, I think that if you drive drunk, you're absolute like scum, you know? I think driving drunk is absolutely terrible. And thank God nobody got hurt if you did and nobody got hurt. But for the love of God, Chance, we don't need these lessons from you, okay? We don't need you to tell us these lessons. Guys, you should never drink and drive. It's so weird.
And you guys probably don't understand how, but allow me to dumb it down for you fucking idiots.
Allow me to dumb it down for you morons. And he's hoping, right, that he's hoping that um you will be like a fan of him. You know, he's hoping that you are going to be a fan of him. And it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. He's just talking to you like you're an idiot, you know? That ought to hold those SOBs, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't care about you. He doesn't give a shit about having a nice community or having an audience or anything like that. He doesn't care. All he wants is views and likes and money. Guys, give me money immediately, now.
When you go out and smoke weed and go to jail,
What of it?
or you get drunk and get behind the wheel,
Yeah, that's right, Chance.
you don't
Everybody who
think
smokes weed goes to
affects
jail for
anyone
it.
else around you, but in reality it does. It affects your family in a very big way.
It affects your family, bitch.
When you end up in jail, they sit at home bawling their fucking eyes out,
My God.
wishing that you hadn't done that.
Don't do
Wanting
it.
their son or their daughter back to the way that they used to be before the drugs, before
Oh
the
my
drinking,
God.
before
Fuck off, Chance.
the smoking or getting high.
Stop smoking now.
Now, don't get me wrong. I don't have anything against people that do smoke.
Don't get me
weed,
wrong.
right?
I don't have anything against people that do smoke. I've just spent the last 21 minutes making fun of you. God, Chance, I look. Why this is exactly like the people in high school that were like, "Oh, you're super ugly." No offense, by the way, but no offense, but your hair looks ridiculous. No offense, though. By the way, we're still friends, though, right? We're still cool, though, right? No offense. You look like a dog. You know, Chance, you can't just say these things. You can't say all people. I'm not like those losers at all. All they do is sit around and do drugs and go to jail. Now, I don't care about the people that just smoke pot to have fun, but the people that smoke pot to have fun are losers.
Because I do know a lot of people that do, but they do it because
What?
it calms them down. It
Oh man! They do it because it calms them down. Chance, most drugs calm people down.
helps them. They smoke it for medical purposes, and
They
that's
smoke
fine.
it for medical.
But for those of
That's
you that just do
fine.
it to be cool because it's what everybody else is doing,
Oh my
you
god,
guys are fucked up in the head for doing that.
you're an idiot, Chance.
Because those people that are doing that are going to end
What?
you up in jail or dead. Because it's going to go from weed to doing other shit
It's not
beyond
how it
that are
works.
worse.
It's not how it
And
works, Chance.
ultimately, all that shit's going to lead you to is a path that's going to end you up in jail or
Oh my god. Don't ever smoke marijuana, you guys. If you smoke marijuana more than 2 times, you're gonna want to do the hard stuff like hash.
dead in the morgue. And if you guys don't believe me, just wait.
What?
Wait till you end up in jail from doing that shit. Then you'll see that I'm not wrong.
Oh, dang it. I'm gonna be sitting in jail and I'm gonna be saying, oh, Chance Wilkins was right. I should have listened to that goblin from Ohio, but now look at
Exactly.
me. Now look at me.
Exactly. And I agree, Rebecca. Like
Chance,
if
you
he's
agree with
sitting
anything that
like
anybody
if you're
says
sitting at
ever.
home chilling out with your buds or your family or whatever, and you're smoking and not doing anything, just chilling out, relaxing, hey, that's cool. I have no problem with that.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. I would never want to do something that Chance Wilkins has a problem with. Oh, far forfend, Chance. I would never want to do something that wasn't approved by the almighty Champ Wilkins. Ew. Chance, why don't you go on that show Alaskan Bush People and fuck off?
I have no problem with that whatsoever.
I bet you if Chance spent more time in public, there would be a lot more cryptid sightings from Ohio.
But it's when y'all go out here and do it just because it's what everyone else is doing, and you're
What?
doing it to look cool, and you think that
Stop trying to
you're the
look
shit.
cool, bitch.
If anything, you're a loser
You're a
when
loser,
you go out and do
bitch.
it for those reasons.
God.
When you do it just to be cool, to be a badass, to be a hard ass, dude, you ain't a fucking hard ass, and you're not. You sure as fuck ain't cool, and you sure as fuck ain't no
You're
badass
not
when you
cool
do
at
it.
all. Chance is 100% as a 28-year-old still really upset that in the 9 years of high school that he served, he wasn't invited to a single party that Sally didn't beg the parents to let him into. Did you guys know that Sally, when Cyraxx was younger, but not that much younger, like he was still like 13, 14 years old, Sally would fucking ask the other parents in like the neighborhood to let him come to their children's birthday parties, and then Chance would go and steal their presents. What a jackass.
Because when you get high and do all this dumb shit from being high,
What?
and trust me, I know y'all, I know a lot of y'all out there do that shit and you go fucking ballistic and do dumb shit.
Yeah, that's what people do. They smoke weed, right? They smoke the devil's lettuce, right? And then they go ballistic. That usually is what happens, Chance. Usually.
It's when you do it and you start to do real stupid shit that you're crossing a major line.
God, you're dumb.
Y'all need to stop that shit. Put down the fucking weed. Put down the drinking. Put down the drugs. Put down that
Stop
bottle of
doing it, or
vodka
else you're gonna end up in prison with me and the Dementors.
or whatever the fuck it is you drink and get a
What?
real job. Put your money towards what you want to do with your life. Let me tell you something. I lost my dad's relationship. I lost a relationship with my dad.
I lost a relationship with my dad because one time we went camping, right? And I was being really helpful. If you know anything about the camping trip, you know that I was being so helpful. I was working from dawn till dusk. And then my dad had the audacity to make me to I can't even say it. He made me drink a beer. Oh God, it was horrible, and then I'll never forgive him for that.
because
God.
of drinking and drugs and weed.
And weed.
He disowned me back in July
You deserve to be disowned.
because I told him straight up when I went
What?
to visit him back in 2014 because he didn't think what I was doing was real.
Chance, you didn't even want to be your father in any way. Your actual father is named Rupel, and he lives in Alaska, okay? This wasn't your real dad. He never wanted to be your dad, and he wasn't in your life for that long.
And I told him the minute that I'm making in music, no matter how big or how small, that I was gonna fucking message them and be like, look, I fucking made it. Now what? And what happened 4 years later?
What?
I made it. My debut dubstep album, Blackout, is now on Spotify.
Chance, anybody can put anything on Spotify. It's ridiculous. That's like saying, oh, you know what? Guess what? You guys should be. I have an album. It's in stores right now. It's on YouTube Music. I uploaded it. God.
iTunes, on Google Play Store, on Amazon, on Napster,
No.
along with various other songs that I've done over the years.
All stolen. All of it stolen.
And
God,
what
he
did I
just stares at the camera, and it's so bizarre.
do? I called him and told him I made it. And what did he do?
What?
When I told him, he decided to disown me. Because instead of being
Yeah, that's what happened, Chance. That's what happened. Hey, Dad, hey, Dad, I just wanted to let you know something. Actually, as a matter of fact, this is hilarious. This is really like this touches home for me right now because this month was the most successful that my channel has ever been ever, you know? And I'm meeting up with my dad later on to do some lumberjacking here in Canada, and I'm really excited to show him like what I made, right? And he's going to be really proud of me because I've never made that much on here before. And so I know that feeling, guys. When and I can just imagine when I show my dad, he's probably going to say, "Hey, Kai, that's great, good for you." I can't imagine that he's going to pull over the car and say, "Get out, I'm disowning you. I told you you were supposed to work at the lumber yard, and now you're making money on your own. I'm disowning you." God.
proud of me, he'd rather sit there and fucking smoke and drink and do drugs and throw his whole fucking life away over having a relationship with his son.
Chance, he was retired at the time. He had already lived his life. What are you talking about? Let the fucking retired man enjoy some beers and smoke some pot in his retirement, you troglodyte.
And ultimately,
What?
that's what y'all are doing. You're throwing away your lives. You're throwing away valuable that you're never going to get back.
You're
You're
never
burning
gonna get
bridges
it
with
back
those around you.
ever.
I know firsthand because my dad burnt that bridge with me.
You're an unbelievable liar.
And even to this day, it still eats me up.
It
It
eats
still
me
kills me knowing that
inside.
he disowned me.
Chance, the only thing that's eating you inside are the worms and the parasites and the ticks and the bot flies that have crawled up your ass, Chance. You have optical thrips, for the Lord's sake.
Because he would rather go out riding
Yeah,
with
sounds
his
like a lot of
biker
fun.
friends, who, by the way, I'm very good friends with. I'm very good friends with a lot of his biker friends.
I'm really good friends with a biker gang. God, so many lies.
I still talk to a lot of them even now. And a lot of them are some of the coolest people in the fucking world. And let me tell you something, even they're mad at him for
Everybody's
disowning
mad
him.
at me. Back when I was in prison with Prison Mike, we were running the yard. It was amazing, but unfortunately, I saw lots of moitas. Ew, it's
So
cracking
before y'all
itself.
go out and drinking and do drugs and do
Fuck
dumb
off,
shit to end you up
Chance.
in jail, think about the relationships that are going to
What?
cost you when you go out and do that shit.
No.
And for all you ladies out there that are looking for someone honest and shit like that, stop looking in the clubs.
Stop looking into clubs. Start looking at me. Stop looking at me. So I'm titling this different because the second part of this video 100% went off the rails with trying to be a big badass in prison and stuff. So this will have a different title. But this is part 2 of a video that came out earlier today. And earlier in the video, he was talking about, guys, all the women, they want to date men like me, but nobody will date me because they only want to be with the chads.
Because
Now
they're
he's back
not
to
there.
it.
The real men are working like I do every day, doing what they love to do, busting their ass for their
Oh,
family, busting their ass just to make a living.
fuck off.
Like I said, y'all might not think that what I do for a living is real, but you know what? That's where you're
What?
wrong. Just because I'm not making thousands and thousands of dollars don't mean that my job that I do isn't real.
Your job isn't real. It's not, Chance, it's not you don't have a job, and it's not because you're not making thousands of dollars, Chance, or even hundreds of dollars, or even tens of dollars. You're making $0, Chance. Even if you were just making, like, if you had like a newspaper route that paid you like $25 a week and you were making $100 a month, you would still have a job. You would still be working. It's you're, oh my god. Fuck off.
Because my job is as real as it comes.
No,
I
it
have
isn't.
fans
Completely
all over the fucking
imaginary.
world that enjoy my artwork, that love
Nobody
what I
enjoys
do,
it.
that are constantly telling me that work
Nobody
needs to be
enjoys it.
printed out and put in galleries.
It needs to be print. My work should be in a gallery, bitch.
And you know, they're right.
No, they're
I would
not.
love to do that. But in order to do that, I need to make the money to be able to pay these galleries to have my work put out.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm working on my career as an artist
No,
every
you're not.
damn day.
No, you're not. Chance, he completely forgot what he was talking about or why this video was even being made in the first place. He's just got like a good 30 seconds of silence. He's just, oh god, I don't even know what this video was about. At the beginning, I was complaining about how women don't want a real alpha man like me who is honest and loyal, and I'm a good boy, but they only want chads. And then I told the whole world about going to prison with Prison Mike and seeing the Dementors and all of the moitas that happened there. It was horrible. It was scary. God.
And yeah, y'all don't want to be with somebody
Oh,
who's
God.
working their ass off on their career. You'd rather
Yes, they do.
be with somebody
Women love people that are working hard on their career. What are you talking
that
about,
already has
Chance?
everything without having to do anything about it. And that kind of person is fake as fuck.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Chance, it is possible to have like a non-traditional job. Like right now, Chance, my job is making fun of you and making people laugh. And in a couple months, my job is going to be making travel content and making people laugh. Also, don't worry, guys. I am working very, very hard in the background. There will be at least one Chance video every single day that I'm away on my trip. And my trip's 90 days long. So don't worry, there will be at least a Chance video every day. But Chance, god damn it, you're an idiot. It is possible to do something non-traditional and make some money out of it, okay, Chance? But you're not doing that, okay? You can't say that you work from home, okay? You don't make any money from home. The things that you do in your house don't result in you getting any money at all, you idiot. Fuck you. I have to itch myself to
Honestly, and I'll be
more.
honest, if I was in your shoes, I'd want to be with somebody who works their ass off a career.
Chance, you wouldn't fit in my shoes whatsoever. Your feet are so unbelievably swollen from your HIV. You would never fit in my shoes. And you can never afford shoes like these, Chance. I 100% guarantee that Chance walks around in like nurses' shoes from the hospital. They gave him some shoes at the hospital and they said, "Here you go. Please don't put your gross bare toes." Can you imagine what this guy's toenails look like? They're probably like, "Here, put on these nurses' slippers, and you know what? You can just keep them." And he's like, "Guys, look, I'm wearing my new cool shoes. They're amazing, and they're non-slip." And also, like, he's still wearing his hospital bracelet in this video, so I'm guessing they gave him nurses' shoes as well, like Peggy Hill.
I would want to be with somebody.
Chance, you don't have anything to offer, okay? You can say, "Oh, I want to be with somebody. I want to be with somebody. I want to be with somebody." Well, guess what, Chance? I want to go and live on Mars. I want to be part of the space program. I want to be able to live my entire life without ever having to have a traditional job again and just travel the world. Chance, you can't just say things, okay? This is what I want, and I want it now. And if you don't give it to me immediately, I'm gonna be very angry. And also, I'm not gonna make any changes at all. God.
Who's working hard at
You're
what
not
they
working
love to
hard.
do to make a living out of it,
You're not working
rather
hard.
than deal with somebody who's already got everything without having to work hard for it.
God, you're dumb.
Because you know what? That person that works hard
No.
pushes me to work just as hard at what I do.
Chance, you don't work hard at all. Ever, ever, ever. I've never seen you work hard on anything other than looking like a complete jackass with how many costumes you can wear at the exact same time. What are you talking about? I work hard. You've never worked hard. Ever, ever, ever.
So, like I said,
What?
for all
God,
you
he's
ladies
so
out there that
ghoulish,
are at
isn't he?
clubs, you want a real honest man, find somebody like me who does what he can for his family, who
You don't do
works
anything for your
his ass
family.
off every day
You don't work at all.
to make a living doing what he loves to do best.
Chance, you don't do any of that, okay? Any of that. Chance, I record 9 hours of video content a day. 9 hours of it, okay? Fuck off. You don't know anything about work. You don't know anything about discipline. You don't know anything about life or careers or the future or anything like that. God, Chance would make like a 5-minute video and be like, "Okay, my work for the day is done." Ew.
Who works a real job,
You don't have a real job.
even though it's a work from home type of job. At least it's a job nonetheless.
Chance, you would make more money answering scam surveys online where they say, "Don't worry, you can make real life money taking these surveys. Just take 20 surveys and you will unlock $5, and take 50 surveys and you will unlock $10. But each one of the surveys takes like 25 minutes to do. So you end up spending like 20 hours to make like $5 or $6. That would still be much more productive, Chance. Chance, it would be more productive for you to download one of those bullshit apps that pays you to just play their shitty game for like an hour every day. God, you're an idiot. Guys, I got this new career being a game tester. You know what they do? They send me a game, and then if I can unlock 100 jewels in the game, I can cash that in to an Amazon gift card. Ew.
And as for all you fuckboys out there that are getting high and doing dumb shit,
Like me?
fucking stop.
No, I don't want to stop, Chance. I don't want to stop, okay? There's a reason why I've been single, and I've wanted to be single for my trip overseas, you jackass. I don't want to stop. I want to have fun while I'm young. You moron. Guys, everything you do is wrong. Everything that you do is the opposite thing. If you just avoid those things, you can end up like me. Look at how good I look. Ew.
And think about your priorities. Think
What?
about your family.
God.
Think about your mom, your dad, your sister, your brother, your aunt, your uncle, your son, your daughter. Think about them before you go out to these clubs next time.
He saw Independence Day recently. Guys, they could be your mother or your brother or your uncle or your niece. Ew. God, he doesn't even look human whenever you pause. Whenever he's got like what is this video in? Like a 180p? What is this in? Two what does that say? 360p. He's just ghoulish.
And think about getting high and doing drugs.
Don't ever think about it again,
drinking or whatever it is you fucking do. Stop whoring around like a man whore and find an honest woman who actually will treat you right and actually gives a fuck about you.
Fuck you.
And with that being said,
I'm leaving now. What an unbelievable jackass this guy is. What an unbelievable jackass. Guys, so far, we've seen a lot of crazy stuff. In this next video, the 6th most popular video on my channel, Chance admits that Sally is his security. This is very silly, very embarrassing, and I don't know if you guys know, but it is my personal favorite video. Let's get right into it. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. I really appreciate you for being here. What's up, everybody? I hope you're well. Okay, so today we are going to continue laughing at Chance Wilkins all day long. Very funny stuff. I have found a video. This one's called Stop Filming My House. Listen, Chance, fuck off. I just want to say, before we get into this video, I have a good friend, Eric Savage. He's also a RaxTuber. If you guys would go and subscribe to his channel, it would really help him out. He just reached 100 subscribers. He put out a video on the Cassandra calls. Go check him out. Other than that, let's get right into it. And as always, fuck you, Chance. Stop filming my house,
just
bitch.
something really quickly I wanted to touch on that.
Something real quick that I wanted to touch on. This video is 14 minutes long. Chance is the master of not being able to say a very concise statement, and it takes him 15 minutes to say it. All he needs to do, if this video is about people filming his house, all he needs to do is, hey guys, I'm making this video. Please stop filming my house. Please respect my privacy. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Takes fucking under 10 seconds. But for Chance, that kind of a task is monumental. Fuck you.
For those of you that don't know, I've been through a lot of shit the last 8 years.
He's on downers again, guys. He's on benzos. Chance, do you not notice when Sally puts bennies in your coffee sludge? Fuck you.
Cool people, and I've met a lot of really just strange fucking weirdos.
Are you moron by any
Mostly
chance?
fucking strange ass weirdos.
There's so many weird people everywhere.
But I wanted to just come on here and say my piece.
God, you're dumb.
That y'all fucking weirdos showing up.
Weirdos. Him, Chance Wilkins, having the audacity to call other people weirdos is wild. You guys are weird. Chance, you're the definition of weird. Fuck you.
My fucking house just to get content off me. Y'all need to fucking stop that shit, dude. Like, if you're a genuine fan and you want to roll up and say, hey, what's going on? Or,
Chance,
you know.
This is your problem, Chance. You're inviting people to your house. Stop coming to my house, everybody. But if you're a genuine fan and you want an autograph, just come to my house. Just knock on my door. I'll come down any time of the day and sign autographs. Fuck you.
You want to get, you know, a selfie with me or whatever, or if you want to get
a selfie with you, Chance, one day I will make the drive to Akron. If you live until 2030, I will drive to Akron to bring you a cockroach cake in congratulations that your horrible putrid body has lasted this long. Fuck you.
want to shout out or whatever in a video,
I want to
whatever.
shout out. Yeah, that's going to be good for your channel. A shout out from Chance Wilkins. Hey guys, go check out my little brother's channel. He's a beautiful man. God, you're fucking weird, Chance.
Hey, I'm cool with that.
No, you're not.
But don't make it about the fucking content, bro.
It is about the content.
Like, I'm
Chance.
fucking tired of this shit. I'm tired of people rolling up.
Chance wants to be famous, right? But he doesn't understand that by becoming famous, your life is only about content, you know? Tabloids making stuff up about you, normal magazines writing normal stuff about you, fucking conspiracies making up stuff about you. Like, Chance Chance wants to be famous, right? He wants to be world famous. He said that before that he's bigger than Ozzy, he's bigger than Slipknot and Megadeth and all these people, and he wants the fame, but he doesn't want anybody ever to be able to criticize him. Fuck you, Chance. It's not how the world works, you idiot.
To my house, be like, hey, I'm gonna film Cyraxx's house, and
Yes.
I'm gonna film Chance's house and try to get him to come out for views.
God, you're dumb.
Like, bro, what the fuck, man?
Stop filming my house.
Like, do you really think that I'm gonna come out
Yes.
and talk to you?
Chance, you just said that you are going to come out and talk to them. You just invited people to your house. I don't want any trolls coming to my house, but if you want to come to my house and you're a fan of mine, then fucking sure, no problem. Why do you invite people to your house? Why do you tell people that you want to fight them and for them to come to your address and to fight you? God, you're an idiot. Usually when you fucking threaten to fight somebody, you ask them to set up the place. You don't say, come over to my grandmother's house, and after I ask my grandma if I can beat your ass, and she says, yeah, I'll be beating that ass like a Cherokee drum, bitch. Fuck you. You're so vile.
Knowing that you're fucking live streaming
God, you're dumb.
just to get fucking views off me, bro. I'm tired of that shit, dog. I'm sick of it. I'm a normal ass dude with a regular fucking life, man.
You are not a regular dude, number one. You are an unbelievable oddity cryptid, Chance. There are not many people like you in the world. I mean, there's maybe like a couple thousand in the entire world. Chance, you're a very unique breed of predator. Fuck you. You're a goblin.
I don't have time for this
Yes, you
whole,
do.
oh, I'm gonna show up to his house and do this and do that. It's fucking stupid. Stop
It's
wasting your
stupid,
fucking time
bitch.
doing it, bro.
Stop making fun of
Like,
me
dude,
online.
I have a fucking life I'm trying to fucking build.
Chance, you never leave your house, ever, ever. You know what I do every day, Chance? I go out, I go to the gym, I go for a little walk, I go and I do some errands, I swing by the dollar store if there's any household items that I need. Chance, I do fucking more in one day than you've done outside in the last 2 years. Chance, why don't you ever do anything? You can't say to people, I'm busy right now, living my life and having a normal life, a regular life. Fuck you. You're not doing anything. I know exactly what you're doing at this exact moment. You're sitting in your attic, either gooning or probably actually that's what you're doing. You're gooning all the time, you gooner.
For myself, dude.
Why?
Like, good fucking God, I'm getting ready to fucking...
No, you're not.
I'm getting ready to build a major fucking life for myself.
Are you an idiot?
Like, I'm getting ready to own my own fucking record label for...
Oh my God, this guy with his record label. What do you think about that, Taco? I didn't think that she would say anything. Chance, you're never going to own a record label. First of all, you don't know what a record label does. You think that just by owning a record label, you'll be famous. And like, why isn't my record label being invited to Coachella? We're official. I filed the LLC. God, you're an idiot. You don't know anything about promotion. You don't know anything about music. You don't know anything about the music industry whatsoever. I used to be in the music industry for like 5 or 6 years, Chance, and it's an unbelievably stressful, hectic, and low paying industry unless you're in like the top 1% of artists. Fuck off.
Christ fucking sakes.
God, you're dumb.
I'm getting ready to fucking possibly move.
I'm getting ready to good. My gram got me a whole new bottle of Lubriderm. You know, the stuff I should be using on my head, but instead I use it on my crotch and butthole. Fuck off. God,
Out on my
gross.
own. I don't have time to be fucking wasting with this fucking bullshit, dude.
Then don't waste your time with it, Chance. Then don't. You know what? I take a lot of pride. I try my best to heart and like every single positive comment that's out there. I know that the viewers of this channel are very, very important to me, so I try to make every single one of you guys feel special and feel important. I try to like and heart every single one of the positive comments, the funny comments, the great comments. Chance, I don't like and heart the negative comments. There's not many of them, but I don't dwell on them. I see it. Don't worry. When you're making fun of me, I see it. Oh, this guy looks like Cyraxx. Yeah, okay. I look like Cyraxx. That's very funny and original. I don't care. I don't pay attention to it whatsoever, Chance. I don't like it. I don't heart it. Just move on. Chance, why do you care so much that you have to make a 15-minute call-out video for every negative comment and thing that you see? God, you're dumb. Every time somebody says something mean about me, don't worry, they're going to get a call-out video. God, you're dumb. And most of these people that are trolling you, Chance, are just private citizens, you know? Chance thinks that everybody who comments on his channel also has, like, a YouTube channel that is a successful YouTube channel. It's monetized. They're getting regular views all the time. It couldn't possibly be that people just have user accounts that they don't upload anything on and they just are a user of the site. Chance doesn't believe that at all. Every single person who's talking is a commentary channel making fun of him. Fuck you.
I'm not here trying to release music, release merchandise.
Why don't you release yourself
hang
off
out
a
with
cliff,
real-ass
Chance?
friends. Hang out and spend time with my family.
Ew, your family's gross, Chance.
Like, I'm not here trying to do something with my life.
No, you're not. No,
And
you're
quite
not.
frankly, it's starting to fucking piss me off that...
Oh, guys, we all better stop. I'm going to stop making these videos. It's upsetting, Chance. I thought that we were all doing this lighthearted, Chance. I thought that you basked in it, but if it's really hurting your feelers, fuck off.
People are constantly showing up to my house
No, they're not.
with filming with phones in hand, talking about how, oh, we're gonna make content out of this. Then whatever happens.
Yeah, that's what they do, Chance. They stand out front of your house and you hear them from the window. Yeah, we're going to make content out of this. We're going to get lots of views out of this. Fuck you, Chance. I like how I bet you people do go to his house, but I'm guessing not that often, you know? As much as people are trolling him, as much as he's gotten vandalized and like the stuff that happens to him, I would say maybe a couple times a year, because the thing is, Chance, you're not worth it. You're not worth it at all. The fact that we know that you're just in your attic and you're not like actively out in public seeking out victims and stuff like that, you're just not worth it. Also, anybody who touches you would get like the Black Plague, okay? Fuck you, you plague goblin. Fudge.
Having to just being fucking normal.
I'm being normal.
Like, if I'm not at the store or whatever, you know,
You're
that's...
never at the store, Chance. When you went to the mall in January, it was the first time you left your house in any kind of significant fashion in years. You don't go shopping. You don't do anything.
fine. Like, if I'm at, say, like, I'm at the local...
What, Hot Topic? If I'm at Hot Topic looking at all of the Hot Topic girls that I definitely shouldn't be looking at, what now, Chance? You don't go out in public, and we all know this. This is another one of your lies. If I was a better video editor, I would have right up here, I would have a lie counter, and it would just tick up and up and up for any video that you're making. Maybe I'll work on that. Don't take my idea, you other commentary channels.
You know, convenience store down the road here. and
down the road here. I can't even go to the convenience store where I like to buy my Rockstar energy drinks from. Chance, I'm surprised, to be honest with you, that Chance can drink an energy drink. Like, his body is so frail that it blows my mind that this goblin could possibly drink an energy drink. Fuck you, Chance.
I'm, not doing nothing, and I'm
You're
just
never
up there
doing
grabbing,
anything.
A monster or venom or whatever, and shit like that, and whatever else, and you walk up to me and say, hey,
Do you think, and this is an honest question, do you think Chance can eat chips? Do you think, like, if you gave Chance a bag of Doritos, he could actually eat them? Or do you think he would have to, like, put them in like water before he ate them, or like he would dip them in water to get them soggy before he ate them? That does seem like something Chance would do. Mom, can you please give me a hot glass of water for my Doritos? They need to soak for a little while or else they'll kill me.
oh, hey, I'm a fan, blah, 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 you mind if I get a picture? Yeah, sure. I don't mind that.
Yes, you do.
Or if you walk up to me like, hey, dude, like,
Stop inviting people to your house.
Dope. I love it. Hey, I'm cool with that, man.
No.
Or if you say, hey, if you walk up to me and be like, hey, yo, like, I seen your stuff, like, I know what you're about, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Hey, like, I got my board, you want to go skating? And if I got my board...
Do you want to go skating? Chance, you said to yourself, I'm too old to dance. I can never dance again. I'm retired. My body is way too decrepit for dancing. So what makes you think you can go skateboarding? Chance was 100% the kind of kid who got like a skateboard at like the thrift store or something, and you would always see him carrying it around, but you would never see him riding it. Even if you were at the skate park, he would just sit on it. He would never ride it ever. God damn it, Chance. You trying to do even the most basic of skateboard tricks like an ollie or a manual is the funniest thing ever to me. This is real. I actually have retired from skateboarding. I have been skateboarding my entire life. Since I was like 9 or 10 years old, I've been skateboarding, loved it. I've skateboarded on and off my entire life. However, last year, I broke my arm skateboarding, and I had to explain to my boss that I broke my arm skateboarding. And then I realized that I'm a 34-year-old man explaining to my boss that I hurt my arm and I can't work for a while because I slipped on my board. And I've realized, you know what, Kai? Maybe it's time to hang it up. Chance, fuck off.
What do you mean? Fuck yeah, bro, let's go skating, dude. I know a few dope-ass spots around here to go skating.
No, you don't.
I don't.
I'm sad that I'll never skateboard again, though. I've made a decision. I'm too old. Recovering from my broken arm, it took like 3.5 months, and it sucked ass. And I'm not dealing with that as an adult anymore. I will just invest in a nice bike.
Fine.
Fuck you.
But when you're out,
whenever you see Chance kind of like, bouncing around, it grosses me out because you never know, right? You never know.
Here doing all this other shit, bro. Walking up to my fucking house, filming my house.
Chance, you just invited people to do that.
Trying to make content out of it. It's fucking stupid,
goddamn out of me. Unless you want to, then come over.
I don't fucking need it.
Yes, you do.
I'm a regular ass dude with a normal fucking life that I'm trying to fucking live.
You're not.
I can't stand motherfuckers rolling up to my fucking house.
No.
Trying to turn my house into content thinking that I ain't gonna see the goddamn shit.
I search my name on YouTube 45 days a week. I'm always... Chance is 100% the kind of person has like Google Alerts set up that if anybody types in his name, he finds out about it. Is that even a thing you can do? I've heard that is that a fallacy or is that really a thing that you can do? Fuck off, Chance. Why are you so obsessed with yourself? Chance, I've been on YouTube for about 5 years. In August of this year, it'll be my 5th year on YouTube, okay? I don't. Oh my God, Chance, you are unbelievably stupid. Unbelievably stupid.
Like that big T dude that rolled up yesterday to my house.
Low T.
I knew that dude wasn't really there to see me. He was just there to get content, bro.
Yeah, and look at what happened to him. He's a perfect example of why you shouldn't actually go and touch the poo with this guy. Fuck off. Stick to glitter bombs and stuff.
And that's the kind of shit that annoys me. When
Oh,
you sit there
wow.
and you
You
roll
don't
to my
want to
house and
annoy
go, hey,
Chance
like,
Wilkins.
I want to talk to Chance. Or I want to talk to Cyraxx. And I see you fucking live streaming that shit.
What are you gonna do?
And I
Chance?
know by the context of what's going on
Oh my
and the
God.
people involved.
Chance, you don't know context at all. You thought CIA hole was like your best friend for years. You're unbelievably stupid, Chance.
Are the motherfuckers that set you up, and those motherfuckers that set you up are the ones that I have an issue with, then no, I'm not gonna fucking talk to you.
God, you're an idiot.
Especially if I know the motherfuckers that set you up are the reason that you're fucking showing up to my.
Chance, learn how to speak without swearing, you fucking moron. When I swear on this channel, it's obviously an exaggerated effect. You know what I mean? I'm swearing because it's exaggerated, okay? If you watch any of my other content, I speak like a normal human being, okay? Why? Do you know like a few words? A few. I bet you if Sally were to say, Chance, if you can write down 100 different words, they can be any words. As long as they're in English, they can be any words. You wouldn't be able to write more than 15 of them. Fuck you.
House. Like, don't get me wrong, I've met a few cool people that have walked up to my house that are genuinely good dudes.
I highly doubt that. Chance loves to make it pretend. He loves to play pretend, right? So something that he really loves to do is he loves to make it seem like the only people that are bullying him, right? The only people who are against him are the trolls. Everybody else in his life treats him like a king. They treat him so wonderful. They're the most beautiful man that he's ever met. And he was the nicest person ever, and he was genuinely a great, amazing person. And yeah, he was a beautiful man. Chance, fuck off. Nobody treats you like this. And you wouldn't even be able to say that you've been treated like this because you don't go anywhere. That's why it's so funny that whenever you say, I'm going to talk to my people, I'm going to talk to my counsel, I'm going to talk to my legal associates, it's always just Sally and Ed. And Ed doesn't care at all.
I don't mind that.
Yes, you do.
Like, if you're genuinely a good person,
God,
and you just happen to be in the area, and, you know, you just happen to be driving by and you see me, like, you know, taking trash out or whatever, and you just see me sitting out on the front porch or whatever, and you stop me and say, hey, what's up?
It's another lie. Why would Chance be on the front porch? I have PTSD that's so bad that if there's a car that drives by, oh God, I have to jump into a bush. Chance, let me teach you something about PTSD, and you know what? Maybe some other people can relate to me on this because I think it's probably a common PTSD thing. I'm a cancer survivor, all right, Chance? And I went through some unbelievably, the only word that I can describe it is gross things when I was in the hospital. I was there for months. I had a catheter, I had a colonoscopy bag, I had IV tubes, look at the scar that I have from it. I had to take a big piece of my shoulder out of my shoulder and put it in my face to fix my cancer. Chance, for years, for a good 10 years after my cancer, I could not go into a hospital without wearing like an eye mask and having like either a volunteer or my mom when she was alive or somebody like that guide me through the thing because I could not look at any of the medical equipment or it would send me in an absolute panic. And I had to go to the hospital because I had to get my regular checkups after the cancer was finished to make sure it was gone. Chance, these are the kind of PTSD triggers that you're trying so hard to describe. Oh, I have to jump into a bush whenever a car goes by. God, you're a liar and you're an idiot, and you make anybody who actually suffers from these things just their blood boils. The comments are always, "Oh man, I've had to deal with this and it pisses me off so much when you talk about this nonsense because you just try to appropriate everything. Fuck off."
I don't mind that, bro.
Sorry for my little rant there. It's just when he talks about suffering from all these mental diseases and then when he describes them, they're nothing like the actual symptoms or experiences that people like that go through. It's unbelievably infuriating.
I don't mind that at all.
Yes, you do, Chance.
But when you're out here showing up to my fucking house, live
You're
streaming
showing up to
my house,
Stop.
just so you can get content, also you can get me to come outside to get
Chance, I got news for you, you moron. You are a very, very, very niche part of the internet, okay? Do you think that if somebody, some random person who's like not one of the established commentary channels, do you think that if just a random Joe Schmo comes over to your house and live streams on a brand new account with no followers, that anybody is going to tune in? Of course you think that millions of people all over the world are tuning in. The other day, I heard him talk about where his fans are from, and he said that he has fans in Egypt. I very much doubt that, Chance. How did you come up with that one? I have friends in Australia and in Europe and in the UK and in Egypt. Such a weird place to just say. He was probably watching like the National Geographic on the pyramids or something.
content. That's stupid, dude. Don't fucking do it. This is my safe haven. This is where I lay my fucking head at night. This is
It's gross. We all know that Chance sleeps on a big pile of clothing. Like that's really fucking gross because his bed is so covered in filth and bed bugs that he can't just fuck off and sleep in the bed.
where I fucking sleep, dude.
This is where I
This is where I fucking work. This is my fucking office, my home, my studio.
This is my office.
This is where I fucking eat. This is where I hang out with my fucking friends, bro.
Fuck you. This is where I hang out with my friends. See them all? See all of my friends here? See them? They're all with me. That's my friend Bill. That's my friend John. They're all with me right now. God, you're an idiot.
Have some fucking respect, man.
Fuck you.
Like, I wouldn't walk up to your house and be fucking live streaming on, like, say, like, my fucking Kindle.
What, your Kindle, your e-reader? Is it a Kindle and e-reader? Like, I'm so confused because I've heard him talk about how he, or maybe a Kindle is like the iPad that Amazon has. I'm not too sure, but for me, I'm under the impression that a Kindle is an e-reader, and e-readers usually have like black and white screens, and they're only like for reading. So I've always been confused on how when he says, "I've been making beats on my Kindle." What? What do you mean? Also, I found out I was on the Nintendo Switch eShop the other day, and I found out that there's like it's like $70 or $80, but it's an entire like music mixing program, and I'm just waiting for chance. There's this new mixing program, and I'm gonna use it to become a huge famous music star. God, you're an idiot.
And be like, oh, I'm here to see so-and-so.
No.
And sitting there fucking live streaming that shit. Nah. Fuck that.
God, you're dumb.
Like, I don't do that shit.
Yes,
I have
you do.
respect for people.
You don't have respect for anything,
But y'all
Chance.
motherfuckers clearly don't. And quite frankly, I'm sick of it, dude.
I'm sick and tired of it.
And everybody wonders why I fucking left and why I have a fucking problem with people. That
Nobody
shit right
cares.
there is why.
Nobody cares.
That exact fucking reason is why.
Chance, why do you have thrips on your forehead and beetles up your ass all the time? Why do you have bugs crawling all over you at all times of the day? Why? I bet you and Chance sits in the bath tech tights up here. For fuck's sake.
Because I am so sick of motherfuckers rolling up to my house, live streaming.
Stop live streaming me.
Just trying to get content out of me
You have
because
to
they
give me
want
90%
fucking views.
of
I'm
your
fucking sick of
revenue.
it. This shit needs to stop. Like I said, I wouldn't roll to y'all's house being like, hey, I want...
Chance, you wouldn't do anything because you're a coward and you're a pussy. For God's sake, I wouldn't come over to your house. Yeah, I know that. You're a coward. You wouldn't do anything. You wouldn't even leave your front porch, you moron. I love when he threatens these things. I'm gonna come over to your house. No, you're not. You're definitely not. I'm gonna get the cops to do something. No, they're not. And you're not either. You're probably not even gonna call them and ask them because you're too lazy. I'm gonna call the RCMP. Fuck off, Chance. You're not gonna do anything ever. So why don't you just fuck off?
want to talk to so-and-so and be sitting there fucking live streaming, dude. Nah. And to Big T, tomorrow if you show up here, the police will be called on you.
If you show
and you
up,
will be
he's
arrested.
such a coward too. He's always like, you know what? I'm such a big guy and I'm gonna fight anybody, but if you show up here, I'm gonna call the police. God, you're dumb.
Because by then that would be considered trespassing. So if I was you, I'd stay the fuck away, bro. I wouldn't even bother trying to live stream, dog.
No.
I wouldn't do it. It ain't worth it.
It is
because
worth
you
it.
will be arrested for trespassing.
No.
Just saying, man.
You're an idiot.
But like I said, man, overall, I'm fucking tired of this shit. This is actually why I left this fucking platform and why I left the fucking internet.
I left. Chance, you left because you were banned. What do you mean, this is why I left? We all know why you left. You got banned, and then you got banned again, and banned again, and banned again. You'll never get unbanned, Chance.
This is exactly why.
I guarantee you, out of all of the people that have ever gotten banned on YouTube, out of all of them, every single user account that has ever been banned, I truly believe that every one of them has a higher chance of getting unbanned than you do. Everybody could get unbanned and you would be the last one, and YouTube would be like, you know what? No, we don't allow goblins on our platform.
But I just wanted to come on here and speak my motherfucking piece.
No, you don't.
Because I'm so fucking sick and tired of everybody being like,
oh. You know what? I'm getting real fumed up yelling at you, Chance. I need to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's continue.
Oh, well, let's get content on it. Let's do live streams of it.
Fuck you.
Let's live stream his house and
Let's make a goddamn video out of it. God, you're dumb, Chance.
To come outside and freak out and do.
Chance, what on earth is entertaining about a live stream of just your house? Nothing happening, just a video of somebody standing outside of your house. That's it. You're not going to come out, you coward. So why? What's the point?
Do this and do that and yada yada yada. It's fucking stupid. It's
so
dumb.
Stupid.
And quite frankly, it's immature as fuck.
You're an idiot, Chance.
And I'm honestly tired of it, dude.
I don't care if you're tired of it, Chance. This is what you've created. This is what you failed to realize. You know, like, you're not just some content creator that's out there trying to do good things and you got a bunch of people clowning on you because of what you look like, Chance. All the things that people hate you for are things that you've done yourself. Do you really think people hate you because of the way that you look? You would have to be a pretty fucking low IQ person to hate somebody solely, not because of how they act or what they smell like or how they interact with people or anything like that, but just by how they look. You have to be an idiot, Chance. Fuck you.
Yo, people wonder why I'm so fucking depressed all the time.
Nobody cares.
It's because I can't.
Ew, look, there's a beetle on his head again. Look, that is not a scab. That has height to it. That is 100% either a June bug or a pine beetle.
So fucking depressed all the time. It's because I can't.
It's moving. Look, it's moving. This is the second time. Watch, it's right here. This is the second time on the channel that we've caught Chance with a moving bug on his head. Watch this. It moves.
Yo, people wonder why I'm so fucking depressed all the time. It's because I can't even go anywhere.
You guys see it?
Without
fucking
people
wriggling around. It's so gross, Chance. You have like I like to imagine. You guys ever remember in elementary school we learned about those birds that kind of sit on top of an elephant They kind of groom the elephant. Have you guys ever seen those birds? Chance has that, but they're bugs on his head. They're grooming him. Guys, don't make fun of his grooming techniques.
Trying to follow me.
This is my
I can't
morning
even go down to
routine.
the
I get my bugs out. God.
fucking lake, which is my little piece of the country from back home in Washington State.
Oh my God.
That lake is literally my only place.
Chance, why do you care so much about the places that you've been before and not the places that you'd like to go in the future? You know what I mean? Like, I've got this big Japan trip coming up. It's gonna be fucking awesome. I used to live in Japan. I used to live in Tokyo. That means that on this trip, I'm gonna be there for 3, 4 months. I'm not gonna be in Tokyo that much. I'll probably be there for maybe 2 or 3 weeks. But other than that, I'm gonna be out exploring the entirety of the rest of the country. Chance, why do you always just have to do the same thing over and over and over and over again? It gives me comfort. It's the only thing I know. Things that are new scare me. If I go to a new city, they might speak a different language. God, you're stupid. And so what if they speak a different language, Chance? That's a good thing. Get cultured, you idiots.
It's where I can think.
Fuck off.
Where I can get out, I can think, I can hang out, and I can do whatever. I can go out, I can film my photography, I can shoot film, work, I can do whatever.
Oh.
But now I can't even do that. Because I got motherfuckers running around here trying to fucking find me, always trying to see if I'm outside, and I'm fucking tired of it.
Fuck you. Watch, you know what he's gonna say for the rest of this video? There's still like 5 minutes left of this video. You know what he's gonna say? I'm sick and tired of people coming up to my fucking house. But if you're cool, then I'll hang out with you. But if you're not, he just repeats the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. God damn it, Chance, you're an idiot.
Like, I'm seriously fucking tired of it, dude.
What we've learned is that he's tired of it, he's sick of it, and that enough is enough. Enough is enough. I've had enough of your antics. Fuck you. God, you're dumb.
I'm seriously fucking sick of it.
Nobody cares.
And the last time I touched my fucking DSLR camera was like 2.5 years ago.
That's your own fault, Chance. You've been in your room and you haven't left. Your camera's just sitting there. You can use it at any time that you want. I like how one time, so I do photography on my channel, not really on the channel, but if you check out my Instagram's in every one of the descriptions. If you like like city photography and stuff like that, check out my Instagram, add me. Good stuff. Chance, I use my camera all the time, but why don't you? Like, I did a whole apprenticeship to learn how to use my camera. Like, it took a lot of time. I did it. It took about 3 months to do the whole apprenticeship, and I learned how to use my whole camera. And then one time, Chance had his DSLR on screen, and he's like, I learned how to use all these knobs. There's an auto setting and a manual setting, and don't worry, guys, I know how to use all of the settings. I don't know what ISO is. I don't know what a black point is, but I know how to use the camera. God, everything that you do, you have to be an expert of, Chance. Why can't you say, hey guys, I got a new camera and I'm looking for, hey guys, I got a new camera and I'm really looking forward to learning how to use it. Why can't you just say something like that? Why does everything you have to be an expert immediately? God, you're dumb.
And that's a real long fucking time.
No.
A real long fucking time.
Fuck off.
Last time I filmed anything was back in fucking...
James, it's all your own fault. It's all your own fault, okay? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I just wanted to let you guys know on the channel, over the next couple months, there's going to be a lot of outdoor content on my channel. We're going to be going to the lake a lot. We're going to be going fishing a lot, camping, hiking. It's going to be a lot of fun. Chance, the reason that I haven't been able to make these videos is because I live in Canada and the winters get to like minus 45 where I am, okay? There's a reason that I haven't been making hiking content because I live in Canada. However, the moment that the weather is nice enough for me to go to the lake and to get a nice hike on, I'm going to do that. Why? Why do you procrastinate everything? I haven't been able to do anything. Oh, why? Has the weather been inclement and you haven't been able to film properly? No. Oh, well, What else is there? I just don't want to because the trolls are making fun of me. God, you're fucking moron.
Short film, The Darkness.
The
That was literally
Darkness.
my last short film that I.
You know what? I've never watched the film The Darkness. I've never seen it. So, the next video on this channel, members are going to get this video later today. Everybody else, you'll get it tomorrow at noon. I'm going to watch the Darkness video and see what it's all about because I've never seen it before. That'll be the next video. But members will get it tonight.
Did. Before
Fuck you.
people started fucking showing up to my fucking house.
God, you're stupid. Ew, is he drinking Faygo again?
My fucking house.
Let me ask you guys, because you guys are fucking awesome. If you're watching the premiere now, let me know in the live chat or just drop me a comment afterwards. Do you guys see things that Chance uses, like everyday household objects, or just anything that Chance enjoys, right? Like the bands that he likes, Faygo, coffee sludge, like all of these things. It really pisses me off because whenever I find out that Chance likes something, I find myself not liking it anymore, you know? And the biggest example is Linkin Park. Linkin Park, I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of Linkin Park, but I would say that the album Meteora is one of my favorite albums of all time, and it really is like kind of like a soundtrack to like my whole high school career, you know? However, now, ever since I've been following Chance, I haven't been able to listen to Linkin Park once because anytime it comes on, I immediately just imagine Chance, I'm going to be doing a sing along tonight, you guys, talking into a microphone that's not plugged in whatsoever and ruining everything. But it's the same with anything. Like Faygo, I wasn't really interested in Faygo at all. I've mentioned before, my Japanese fiance, whenever I would go visit her in Japan, she always wanted me to bring Faygo. She loved the cotton candy flavor, right? But I never really tried it. I maybe had a sip or two. It's never really intrigued me at all. But now I will never drink Faygo. You would never see me ever with a Faygo because it just seems so trashy. Let me know if you guys feel the same way. If there's anything that Chance has done on camera that you're like, damn it, I really enjoy that band, or I really enjoy that food, or I really enjoy whatever, and now I can't like it anymore. Let me know. Is it Faygo? I think it is. I think it's like orange creamsicle.
Like I said, I'm a regular.
What you should be drinking, Chance, is Pepsi. It's the taste of the new generation. For fuck's everybody knows that.
Ass person. I'm not y'all's fucking content or whatever y'all think I am. It's fucking
Yes, you
dumb.
are, Chance, and you've done it to yourself.
I'm a normal human being with
No.
normal feelings.
No.
I have my good days. I have my bad days, just like
They're
any.
all bad days, Chance. They're all bad days. They're all bad days, Chance. Normal people can say that they have their good days and their bad days, okay, Chance? I have something that I like to call travel depression. So, in my normal life, I don't really like to talk about my own fucking mental health stuff because I don't want to be like the lolcows who depend on everybody. I have mental stuff. I deal with it. I take my meds and I'm fine, you know? But I have a serious panic disorder and I have really, really bad anxiety. And when I go on these big trips that I'm going on, like this big vlogging trip that's coming up in July, from July until October, the channel, don't worry, there will be lots of Rax content, but there's also going to be me traveling all over Japan, going to temples, doing lots of fun stuff, right? However, in a 90-day period, that's how long my trip is. I know that probably 20 of those days, I am not going to be able to go out. I'm not going to be able to go out into public and to do my content and to do all of that kind of stuff because I just have this travel depression that I just can't get over, you know? On my last trip, I was there for 90 days. I was living with my fiance in my own apartment in Tokyo, and 39 of the 90 days, I couldn't leave the house. Chance, you fucking moron. This is things that people really deal with, okay? You don't just get to choose when your anxiety happens or when your mental. Chance loves to just have a mental disorder that only happens when it's convenient for him. Only happen. Chance, you know what I love doing? I love spending like $15,000 on a trip and then wasting like 4 of it just by sitting in my hotel room being way too scared to go out of it. Fuck you, Chance. God damn it. Why don't you fake me? Fuck off.
Anybody else. I go to the store just like anybody else.
You do not go to the store. You don't.
I like to hang out with my friends and my family like anybody else.
No, you don't.
What I don't like is motherfuckers showing up to my fucking house.
I don't like it when people are mean.
Filming my house
God,
on a live stream. All so they can get fucking content. It's bullshit, and I'm fucking sick of it.
No.
Y'all are wasting your fucking time.
No.
And it needs to stop, dude.
You're an idiot, Chance. It's unbelievable how stupid
I'm fucking tired of motherfuckers rolling up to my goddamn...
Okay, so he is just gonna keep saying the same thing over and over and over again. You could flip the thing over to here. He'd be saying the same thing. I'm sick and tired of people showing up to my house. He's got a cycle. He says, I'm sick and tired. I'm getting sick of it. Stop showing up at my house. I don't want any trolls showing up at my house. However, if you are a genuine fan, you can show up at my house. But all of you people showing up at my house need to stop because I'm sick of it. And then he just repeats it over and over and over and over. James, why do you look like a pumpkin? Fuck you.
Damn house. Thinking that they're gonna get a fucking live stream out of me when they're not. If I see you fucking live streaming, I'm not gonna come out and say hey to you.
Good.
But if you ain't live streaming, then yeah, I probably would.
He does it again. See, I told you. He did the exact same thing again. He first mentions, don't show up live stream. I'm sick of it. Stop showing up at my house for live streaming. However, if you're cool, I'll let you live stream, bitch. And then, but I'm getting sick and tired of people trying to make content off of me.
Or like if you step outside.
Somebody please bring me cookies. Why won't anybody bring me cookies and cream? God, Chance. You know how many things have been sent to this channel? Like 5. And I'm not complaining. I think that's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've gotten a PlayStation 4 donated to the channel. I've gotten an Xbox 360 donated to the channel. That's absolutely amazing, and I really, really fucking appreciate it. Chance, why? I've never asked for these things, though. I've never gone out, guys, I need a PlayStation 4 because I know that you guys like my gaming live streams, but I can't game with you unless I have a PlayStation 4. I'm unbelievably grateful for what has been donated to me. I think my point is, why on earth do you think anybody would donate to you? At least I'm a friendly guy who tries to make funny content, and I actually appreciate my fans. Like, you are a troglodyte goblin who should be on an SA offender list. God damn it. Why do you think you deserve people to send you things? Also, Chance, I have a pretty big channel, and you would be the kind of person that you would get 1,000 subscribers or like 100 subscribers, and you would go to local businesses and you would say, please let me eat free here and I'll mention it on my Instagram. I have 102 subscribers. It'll get you famous. God, you're dumb. By the way, to all of the members of my channel, to all of the fans of me, to the fans of this channel, and to everybody out there, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I've been on YouTube for almost 5 years now, and my channel's only really been blowing up over the last couple years, and I really appreciate you guys. It gives me a lot of hope for the future, and thank you so much for watching. Right back to Chance. Stop showing up in my life.
You know, like if you step onto my property and you're like, hey, like, I'm a fan, would you mind if I get a photo, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sure, I don't mind. I don't mind that. But when you're out here fucking live streaming my fucking house just to get content, no, I'm not going to come outside. I'm not going to say what's up to you. my family that has basically, don't get me wrong, I love my family to death, but my family that has basically acted as my fucking security for the last fucking God knows.
See, I told you. I told you. When he admits it here. It's so glad that he admits that his security is Sally. My security team are their top notch, and they've been on thousands of military missions. And by the way, it's just Sally.
How many years will turn you guys away.
My security. The audacity of
And I
this
say that
35-year-old man calling his fat old grandma his security is unbelievably filthy.
my family has acted as my security because they have. They have protected me from a lot of bad fucking shit from motherfuckers.
My grab protects me from all the bee trolls, and she wipes my bum even though I'm a big boy. Fuck you. God, you're dumb, Chance.
And quite frankly, I'm fucking tired of motherfuckers rolling up here thinking they're gonna fucking live stream me and get away with it. I'm tired of it, bro.
Nobody
So,
cares.
plain and simple, if you're gonna fucking live stream, don't bother showing up to my fucking house. It ain't gonna fucking happen.
Yes, it will.
Cause I ain't gonna meet with you. I ain't gonna talk to you. My family's just gonna flat out fucking turn you away.
Oh man, that's gonna suck, man. That's really gonna suck. When I show up to your house on January 1st, 2030, with your stupid cockroach cake, I really hope Sally doesn't turn me away. Is she gonna show me her credentials as well? God, you're an idiot.
And you won't be welcome back here.
Fuck you.
Plain and simple.
Plain and simple.
So like if you show up here and you're like, hey, you know, I'm a fan, blah, blah, blah.
No.
And I see that you're not being fake and you're like, hey, would you mind if I get a photo? Yeah, sure.
God, you're stupid.
But plain and simple, y'all motherfuckers rolling up here with your video cameras and saying...
Okay, I've had enough of this. There's only a minute left, but I can't handle anymore. It's the same thing all the time, except this time he's got a live beetle on his head, which is pretty fantastic. Guys, what do you think? Do you think it's worth it to go to Cyraxx's house and fuck with him? I don't. I don't think it's worth it at all. I mean, look at Low T. Look what will become of you. Also, you might get ants in your pants, and that's not good for anybody. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you. I just wanted to give a shout out to my buddy Eric again. He's a good friend of mine. He's also a Rax tuber. He just hit 100 subscribers. If you guys could go give him a subscription, that would be awesome. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you. Remember, members get an extra video every day, and how embarrassing. How embarrassing. Could you imagine admitting to the world that your security force is just your grandmother? What a jackass. This next video, this is the number 5 most popular video on my channel. Cyraxx tells everybody that he's a father, and a damn good father. This video is unbelievably embarrassing. Let's get right into it. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. What's going on, everyone? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. So, my friends, this is going to be a great video. I hope it makes you laugh, everyone. This one is called No More Handouts. Like Chance has ever given a handout to anybody or given anything to anybody. What an unbelievable moron. Guys, I hope that you enjoy this video. Drop me a like and a comment. I will pin the best one. Let's get right into this. Fuck off, Chance, you moron. God damn it, you're an idiot. Guys, I got my warning hat on. Bitch.
What up, y'all? It's your boy Chance.
It's your boy Chance. You know, it's so gay how he does these stupid "it's your boy," you know what I mean? I say my name is Kai, you know, but I don't say It's your boy Kai, or it's your little brother Kai. Hey, my friends, it's your little brother Kai here on the Life of Kai channel. I am your little brother. Now, God, everything he does is weird.
I just
Even when he
wanted
does
to
things that are normal, that normal people do, they're weird. You know? God.
come on here and talk about something
Talk about a bunch of nonsense,
that
I'm
needs
sure.
to be talked about.
That needs to be talked about. I love it when Chance does these family meeting after dinner kind of, we have something that we need to talk about. Oh God, so unintimidating. So unintimidating.
And that is all these
What?
handouts that I've been doing over the years.
Oh my God, I am sick of doing things for free for people. I'm sick of it. You know, Chance, usually when you have like a YouTube channel and like a community with a bunch of really wonderful people in it, you want to give back, right? You want to give back. Like I love doing giveaways on this channel. I love sending little gifts to people. I love sending, candy boxes from Canada and stuff like that. I love it. But Chance, he's like, no, I will never send anybody anything ever again. Never again. Unless you pay me first. Pay me now. Unbelievable moron. What are you doing, Chance?
As you guys know, I've done a lot of things for people over the years.
No, you haven't. You've done nothing for anybody over the years, Chance. And people that do these things for good don't brag about all of the amazing things that they've done over the years, Chance. They do them for the kindness that they receive from it. They don't need praise all over the internet and God damn it, Chance.
And don't get me wrong, I'm proud of the stuff I've done for people.
Chance is the kind of person that would only help a homeless person if everybody clapped. You know what I mean? If everybody saw him helping the homeless person and everybody clapped and maybe they put him in the newspaper, Champ Wilkins helps the homeless, local hero. You know what I mean? That's the only way that he would ever help anybody, if he gets huge recognition for it. Chance, fuck you. Just do nice things for people and don't advertise it, you moron. I promise that life will get better for you.
But
What?
I am not doing any more handouts to anyone.
No, God. Far for fence,
At
Chance.
all, period. You won't.
Never. I'm never gonna make you a free AI artwork ever again, bitch. I'm never gonna help you ever. God, you're insufferable.
Music from me, you're gonna have to buy it. You want
Oh my God.
instrumentals from me, you're gonna have to buy it.
You guys are good. There's too many people wanting my amazing music for free, you guys, and I've had enough. There's huge artists like 50 Cent and Eminem, and they're stealing my beats and using it for free, and I'm not getting any money from it, bitch. So no more handouts. God, what a moron. What an
And as I said, there are
unbelievable
certain people that
weenie.
will, get certain instrumentals for free.
Oh
That's
my
because I
God.
work with them on a daily basis. They're my
There are people, though, that will get stuff for free. Don't worry. Chance always contradicts himself all the time. Don't worry. The people that are going to get them for free, they're already going to get them for free. But nobody else, bitch. God, you're an idiot, Chance. Make up your mind. Are you giving stuff out for free or not?
brothers, my partners,
My partner.
my best friends.
You don't have friends. You're a
But,
goblin. And you're a ghoul.
on the norm, no more handouts.
And you're a grief vampire. God, no more handouts. I wouldn't want anything from Chance. No, I wouldn't care if it was free or if I have to pay $10 for it. I don't want anything for Chance. And do you ever realize that whenever Chance sets like his prices for things, it's always hilarious. It's always $5 or $10. That's it. Because Chance doesn't understand the value of money or the value of time or anything like that. You know, I'll create a logo for you and I'll spend 500 hours on it and I'll only charge you $5. God, you're dumb.
I'm done.
Ew.
So after we get my girl up here next week.
Ew. You guys know that I'm serious because I'm wearing my skull and crossbones children's hat that says warning on it. And when I get my girl here and I put her in the dog cage, then things are going to get serious. God.
And after my brother Sean Sands' wedding on Saturday.
You don't have any weddings to go to. Could you guys possibly imagine Chance at your wedding? God damn it. It would be so funny. First of all, he would not want to wear a suit. I do not want to wear a suit. I don't want to be like all the other cookie cutter, cupcake factory kind of people. I want to wear my warning hat, my filthy shirt, and my Ride USA tank top. You know, it would be an absolute nightmare just getting him in the suit. And then you would say, okay, Chance, well, before you put the suit on, you're going to have to take a shower. No, I'm not taking a shower. It's not happening. You are asking me to do too many things. God, what a nightmare.
I will be live streaming for you guys.
Nobody wants to watch your live stream, Chance.
No more handouts for anybody.
No more handouts now.
Reason why?
Why? Because you're bitch?
I got 2 sons and a daughter to think about.
Oh my God. I have 2 sons and a daughter to think about? Oh. The problem with dating Chance is the moment that you guys start dating, your children are his now. You know, it would be absolutely bizarre if I started dating like a single mom and like before I even I don't know if I would date somebody before I met them, like online and stuff like that. But it would be very bizarre if like the very first date afterwards I said, oh, maybe we should get home to our kids. You know, it would be very bizarre. It would be very bizarre, Chance. Why do you always do this? Why? He wants to skip the entire building a bond with like a child that might not be yours. You know, I think that could probably be amazing. I think that the love that a step parent can have for a kid, I think that can be an amazing thing. You know, but Chance wants to skip all of the life experiences that like lead to them being comfortable enough to call you dad. You know what I mean? He wants to skip it all. Same with his music. Same with everything he does. He wants to skip all of the actual hard work and just get to the end boss. God.
Yeah, they may not be my kids by blood, but I still see them as my own. And you guys probably well, dude, why would you take on another girl's kids?
Why would you take on another girl's kids? Well, I'm not. Sally is. Don't worry, I can't provide anything. Sally will do it. Sally's Ed, her roommate Ed. They'll handle it. God.
Because I know what it's like to
How
be
filthy his neck is.
I never grew up with my dad. The day I was born, my dad went to jail.
And the day you were born, your dad did not go to jail, Chance. You were like 4 or 5 years old when your dad went to jail, you jackass.
My adopted dad turned to fucking drugs and alcohol.
No, he didn't. Your adopted dad was a really cool guy. You're just an unbelievable wiener schnitzel, and I hate you.
After he got out of the military. That's why me and him no longer speak. Those 2 walked out, and I'm not going to do that to those kids.
Me and my dad, we went camping, and he had the audacity to offer me a beer. It was weird. It was horrible. I was 30 years old.
It's like a good friend of mine, Jeff.
Chance likes to tell these stories about how his dad made him drink a beer, and that would be like abusive if like you were like 10, you know, you've got like some Robert Downey Jr. stuff going on where you're like 10 or 11 years old and you have an abusive dad like telling you to smoke weed and drink beer and stuff like that. That would be one thing. But when Chance was offered this beer, oh God, he was in his like early 20s. God.
Barrelero, aka Soldier
He was an
Hard,
adult.
told me.
It was literally just an adult offering another adult a beer. You're trying to ruin my life. Oh my God.
It's completely true. Free never paid the bills. I got mouths to feed.
Oh my God. I got mouths to feed. I guarantee you that, let's say if this was filmed on November 29th. So if you were to have given him $10,000 on November 30th, he would not have given a penny of it to these kids or done anything for these kids. I'm going to buy a racing rig and I'm going to buy a new ninja outfit so I can sneak into my grandmother's room and steal her underpants more often. God, he would never ever help anybody. Jackie sent him like $700 in like December, right? And he just immediately bought an Xbox and video games with it. He didn't even give like $20 of it to his grandmother to help out with anything. He doesn't care about anybody but himself.
That's completely true.
Oh my God.
Free never did pay the bills.
Free never did pay the bills. Well, yeah, Chance, that what? Why would you think that doing things for free would pay the bills? Why? Maybe if I do enough things for free, my bills will magically get paid. God, they'll just see that I'm a nice guy and give me a pass.
I got 3 kids and a girl.
You don't have
to
any
think about. I got a
kids,
family
thank
to think
God.
about. So this music career, this is it for me. I have to make it.
I have to make it in this music career. Well, Chance, it's been 8 years since this video was filmed, and you definitely have not made it. And as a matter of fact, you're still in the exact same position you were before. You have one song, Shit Racing Scene, you know? And it sucks ass, Chance. It's up there in one of the worst songs I've ever heard. It's not the worst, you know. There's more terrible music. I mean, have you guys ever heard of like Aboriginal throat music? God damn it, that's annoying. Like there's worse music out there. But Chance, for what you're doing, it's bottom of the barrel stuff.
So after this weekend,
What?
once I go to my brother's wedding, and then after we get my girl up here, because she's transferring up here next week.
Transferring up here? What does that mean? And also, I need to find it out if Chance actually went to this wedding. I need to find Chance Wilkins in a suit wedding photos. I need to. The last wedding I went to, my suit cost like $480 just for the rental of the suit. It was a really nice suit. It was like I think it was an Armani. It was a really nice suit. But it was more than $500 just to rent it for the weekend, you know? I can just imagine what kind of a suit Chance would show up in if he was invited to your wedding. For some reason, I'm picturing one of those like 1920s suits that have the big tails on them, and he's got like a top hat and he's got the white gloves and stuff. Like more like a tuxedo instead of a suit. He'd show up looking like a magician.
You know, once we do that,
What?
I'm going to start booking shows around here in Akron and anywhere
No,
that
not.
I can. Even if it's at the fucking shitty ass fucking Vortex.
I thought the Vortex was this amazing venue that you can't wait to play. Guys, I'm going to be doing this amazing show at the Vortex. It's going to be amazing. And now it's just this shitty old place? What are you talking about? I looked up the Vortex, Chance, and it looks like a pretty good, small town local venue kind of place. I mean, it's nothing special, but it's definitely nothing you could fill up, Chance, ever. Chance, you couldn't fill up a small coffee shop with your fans. If there was a coffee shop that had a single person stage and like 10 tables where people could sit, you could not fill that up ever, Chance. Ever, ever, ever. Chance, you're an unbelievable jackass.
Like this music, this is it for me. I have no other options except to fucking make it.
Chance, you have lots of options. Number one, take a shower. Number two, there's a ton of jobs that you could get. Okay, there's a ton of jobs that like require no human interaction. Like you could be a scarecrow or something like that. You could be a carny. You could be like there's so many things that you could be at the carnival. You couldn't operate any of the machinery, but you could be like the dunk tank guy. You could be like the guy who runs the balloon dartboard place, the fishing for the goldfish. You could do all of that stuff. You'd probably eat the goldfish though. Guys, these goldfish are free for everybody, right? We can just eat them. Ew.
I have no other options except.
Yes, you do. Go collect cans. Get a paper route. Go to McDonald's. Go work at Walmart as a greeter. Every single Walmart in the world has a very, very, very special needs person at the very front that'll greet you when you walk in. It's one of the reasons why I don't really like to go to Walmart, because I don't like to get accosted by these people all of the time, every single time. But Chance, you 100% would be the target demographic for those things. You'd have to get a flea shot, and you'd have to get your ticks removed. You'd have to go to the vet, and you'd have to have like an acid bath. But other than that, fuck off.
To fucking make it, I have no choice.
You have lots of choices, Chance. You have
Because
lots
if I
of
don't
choices.
make it, my family don't eat.
Oh my God.
And
my family don't eat. Like he's the breadwinner of the house. Like he's the one that provides everybody for everything in the house. Oh my God. If I don't get paid, my two sons and my daughter won't eat. God damn it.
I want my family to be able to have a good life.
And he's not talking about Sally and stuff. He's talking about this random, probably troll that is contacting him. He's not talking about Sally and Ed. He's talking about this new random person who he's taken over their children and shit. It's so fucking weird.
I don't want to raise those kids how my dad did on nothing. I don't want that for them. I want a better life for them.
God, I hate
And I
you.
know that if I can make it in this music industry,
You're never gonna make it in the music industry, Chance. Ever, ever, ever.
I can provide for them. I can give
No.
them the life that I never had.
No.
Not that I had a bad childhood.
Chance, you always talk about having a terrible childhood. Which one is it? Okay? When you were talking about your Xbox, you were like, guys, you just don't know how much that Xbox means to me. I never had any video game systems growing up, ever. And then when I got my first Xbox, it meant the world to me. And then in a different stream, you said, well, when I grew up, I had a Nintendo 64, and I had a GameCube, and I had a Game Boy Advance, and I had a Game Boy Color. And it's like, well, which one was it, Chance? Did you grow up in destitute with nothing and nothing to entertain yourself whatsoever? Or did you grow up with some of the best video game systems ever made? God.
I had a great childhood growing up. Aside from, my father walking out on me and shit like that.
Oh my God.
But other than that, my mom raised me on her own.
My grandma raised me on her own.
And, and I'll admit, I had a good childhood growing up.
Oh my God.
But I don't want those kids to be.
I got pampered growing up. I was never held accountable for anything, and I was allowed to do whatever I wanted. One time at school, I slipped on ice and scraped my arm, and I took a month off. Oh my God.
Without a father.
Not once in my entire schooling ever did I take a month off of it, like ever. I think the biggest break I had was maybe like 2 weeks after like a surgery that I had. Um, yeah, I think that maybe 2 weeks was like the longest stretch of time I ever missed in school. But Chance fucking slips on ice. Guys, I'll see you next month. Could you imagine one of your friends in high school doing that, slipping an ice on January 1st and being like, "Oh no, guys, I'm not going to be able to hang out until February." Oh my god. What a baby.
So I got to do all I can to fucking make it for them.
Ew.
Not just for myself, not just for my girl,
Ew.
but for them as well.
You don't have a girl and you don't have kids, thank God. And you can't produce kids, thank God.
Like I said, those kids may not be my flesh and blood, but I see them as my flesh and blood. I see them
super fucking weird. Super fucking weird. You know, if you, I've never. Oh wait, no, I have. I've dated one single mom with kids, right? And we were together for quite a while. We were together for like 9 or 10 months, and I did everything with those kids. I even put those kids to bed, but I still, after all of that time, never considered them my own kids. You know what I mean? It was nice that she was comfortable enough to, let me put them to bed, or to when we were at we would go to like a sporting thing, right? Like a public sporting thing, and I would be able to bring them to like the public washroom and stuff. That sounds bad, but you know what I mean. I was a good supervisor, but I never ever considered those kids to be like my own kids, and she never considered them like them to be. She never wanted them to call me dad and stuff like that. It was weird. But Chance, as I said earlier, he wants to skip all of the nice things. He wants to skip all of the life experiences. He wants to skip all of those Christmas mornings and Thanksgivings and July 4th and like all of those big holidays. He wants to skip all of the bonding and just immediately become like the kid's parent. And it's fucking weird. It's so weird.
as my own.
It's very predatory. Very predatory.
Let me tell you something. Every time I talk to those kids and I see them,
Ew, don't let Chance
they
talk to
light
your
up my
kids.
world, man. Like, I can honestly say that I do nothing but fucking smile. I can't
Don't
help but
let
smile.
Chance talk to your kids at all. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't even ever show your kids Chance. Chance is a scary, scary fucking guy. I think that if I was shown Chance when I was a small child, I'd have nightmares about him.
Smile at those kids.
Look at him. He looks like an alien, for God's sake.
And so to everybody out there wanting beats from me,
Nobody wants beats from you.
$10 for a pack of 10 beats.
See, this is what I'm talking about. $10. $10. Just give me $10. He doesn't understand that you can charge more than $5 or $10. It's so fucking bizarre. Everything, his art commissions are $5 or $10. His beat packs are $5 or $10. His logos are $5 or $10. Have some fucking pride in your work, Chance. Okay? You goddamn troglodyte.
Your style of your choosing.
What?
If you want photos, if you want to do photography work.
You are terrible at photography, Chance. One time he took out his camera. He was like, guys, you want to see something cool? I'm a professional photographer. And you want to know how I'm gonna prove it? Guys, check this out. Okay. See, here's my camera, right? Here's my camera. You see those buttons? You see those buttons? I know how to use them. Oh my God. Have you guys ever seen that stream where he's showing off his DSLR? Guys, you see these buttons over here? I know how to use them. Oh, wow. Good for you, Chance. I'm very, very sure that you know how to use your DSLR. Chance, I went and did a fucking 2-month apprenticeship to learn how to do photography. And it took me a long time to learn all of the different settings and all of the different buttons and all of the different stuff on my camera. I literally had to do an apprenticeship to learn it. How did you learn how everything does? Guys, this button does the clicking and this button does the zooming. God,
in this area, it's $30.
$30.
Yeah, it's $30 for the stuff.
For what stuff? For photography stuff? What does that even mean? Are you gonna go and like take photos of them in person, Chance? It's gonna cost you a lot more than $30 to do that, you moron.
And now what I'll do is once I get those photos done, like once we can do the whole photo shoot for $30.
Oh my God, so he is talking about going to you and doing a photo shoot. Could you imagine you're about to get married to your lover. You've spent months and months planning and hiring all of these different people, and you think to yourself, "Oh, dang it. We forgot to hire a wedding photographer, but Chance Wilkins will do it for $30. Could you imagine the quality of the photos that you would get? Oh my God. Chance, I've been doing photography for years, and I would not be comfortable doing a wedding.
You know, you come down here, you give me the money.
You can give me the money now. Just come down, give me the money immediately. I would also charge a lot more than $30 if you wanted to do a photo shoot where I had to travel to you to do the photo shoot.
We do the photo shoot, and then I send you guys the money straight up.
What?
Like, I send you guys the photos as soon as I get them.
I'm not going to edit them. I'm only going to send you JPEGs. I'm not going to send you like raw files at all. I'm just going to send you a JPEG, and I'm going to put my watermark on it.
Send them to you either by email or Facebook, however,
Or by Facebook. See, this is what I'm talking about. Chance, you can't transfer high quality images through Facebook, okay? If you try to upload like a fucking 6 megabyte photo, I don't know the file sizes, but you can't do these things. There's a reason why these when you try to do this, the file size is way too big. Okay, you're jackass. You need a special email like WeTransfer or something like that to send professional photos, you idiot. See, he doesn't know anything.
But
he doesn't know anything about the things that he's trying to sell. It's unbelievable. As I've said in the past, if you guys want one of my photos that I sell from my Instagram, I do sell them for $10, right? But you're gonna have to download like a like WeTransfer or something, because I'm not going to just email them into you with JPEGs. You're going to get huge images that you could put on like a billboard. But Chance doesn't know anything about photography or anything in general. Fuck you.
Stops. No more free shit, man. I got a family to think about here, and I'm proud.
I
never thought I would say that I'm proud to be a father, but I'm proud to say that these kids are mine, even though they're not.
Super fucking
I'm proud
weird.
to say that these are.
I'm proud to say these kids are mine, even though they're not. I am gonna say that they're mine anyway. God.
My 3 kids.
You don't have 3 kids.
I have, the perfect girlfriend who I will eventually wind up marrying as soon as she gets
Oh my
up here.
God. Why does Chance want to marry everybody? Well, I'll tell you why Chance wants to marry everybody. Chance doesn't believe in the concept of divorce or even breaking up or separating. Chance 100% believes that if you get into a relationship with somebody and you marry them, then you're stuck with them no matter what they do, no matter what kind of horrific crimes they commit, even if they go to jail for the rest of their life. Chance would expect you to not break up with him and also go and visit him in jail like every single day and talk to him every single day. Chance wants to trap people. Chance 100% wants to trap people. Women like to trap people by getting pregnant, and men like to trap people by getting engaged. It's just a thing, you know. As unfortunate as it is, there are guys out there that feel that if I can get past the marriage part, then they can't leave me. They can't leave. They can't. I will never be alone again. You know, it's ridiculous. He's a predator.
And as soon as, you know, we got settled in and everything.
He's a predator. And if he was attractive, you know what I mean? If he was thank God, literally thank God, that in nature, you know, God has given a lot of things in nature that are dangerous, you know, a dangerous look, you know what I mean? If you've ever seen those videos online where like it's like the dads against predators and like the predator catcher things like that, 95% of those people that show up to those like predator things, they all look fucking weird as hell, you know what I mean? And there's a big reason, and I think that God makes things that are dangerous look dangerous. And thank God he did that with you, Chance, because if you looked like Brad Pitt, you'd have hundreds of victims. It would be horrible. Thank
You know,
God
I never
you're
thought I
the
was
way
going to
that
be a
you
father
are.
at 28 years old, but you know what?
What? Also, being a father at 28 years old is not a big flex, Chance. Okay? I'm going to be a father at 28 years old. That's not a flex. That's not early, okay? If you have your kids like after 25, then it's just completely regular, not a big deal. Even under 25. Chance, when I was in elementary school, when I was in high school, by the time we graduated, there was this one girl that had 4 kids already. We weren't even 17 yet. It was ridiculous.
Those kids, they're a blessing to me.
No, they're
The
not.
girl,
I need that
but
screenshot.
you know
Hold on a
what?
second. God, that's scary. That is scary. Yikes.
Those kids, they're a blessing to me. The girl
Ew.
that I'm with is incredible. Like, even though, you know, we FaceTime for right.
Even though, you know, we've never met each other ever, 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 ever. We've only talked. Chance, why don't you make the effort to go see people? Ever. Like I understand that you're poor, so like if you had a fan in like the UK or in Germany or in Japan or somewhere like that, I can totally understand you not being able to make the effort to go and see them. You know what I mean? But Chance, Cassandra, when you were dating Cassandra, she was like 45-minute drive away from you, okay? You could have taken the public transit to go and see her, but you didn't. You make absolutely no effort whatsoever to go and see people that you care about. When I care about people, I will kind of put my life on hold to go and see them. And I know it's not the best thing to do, but I will make an honest effort to go and see them. There's a lot of people in my chat right now in the premiere that I definitely plan on visiting at some point. I would really like to visit Sally. I'd really love to visit Angel and Chris. I'd love to visit Dwarf. I'd love to visit a lot of these people. And I will one day because I care about these people, Chance. You never make an effort to do anything.
Right now until she can get up here, you know. Those kids are
What?
and her are my whole world, man.
These kids are my whole
Like,
world.
you know, that's my family. Like, you know, that's my whole world.
No. What isn't? God, you just whatever he cares about just changes on a dime every fucking moment. Guys, now I'm gonna be a rock star. Now I'm gonna be a father. Now I'm gonna be a anime music technician. God.
And, you know, and I need to make it for them.
No, you
So that's
don't.
why starting this weekend.
What? Chance, you need to make it for you. You need to make it for you, Chance. You don't need to right now, you don't have anybody to make it for other than you. Okay, when you're single, you should be working on yourself, Chance. But no, I don't want to work on myself. I want to constantly get fucking trolled by women on Chance is 100% the kind of person who sees those advertisements on the side of adult websites that say like there's 37 different hot Japanese women in Akron, Ohio, and they're all trying to message you right now. Chance is the kind of person to be like, oh my God, that, that, guys, I have so many beautiful women trying to message me. Or he'll see like an advertisement that says like hot, mature women in your area are looking for love. And he'll be like, wow, there's a lot of options out there. One time he said that he has millions of fans and millions of women lining up to date him. Ew.
Like literally,
Damn it,
starting this
Chance, the
weekend
hell's
or the
wrong
day
with you?
after,
What's wrong with your
I go to my
fingers?
brother Sean's wedding
You've never been to
and
a
whatnot. I
wedding.
do the photos and everything like that.
You're not doing the photos.
I will be looking for, photography work. I will be looking.
Chance, you don't know how to do photography. It would be really fucking bizarre if I said, guys, when I'm in Japan, I'm going to be looking for some auto mechanic work just to help me, I don't have that much money for Japan. I have to have a surgery and that's going to be taking up a lot of it. So that sucks. So when I'm there, I'm going to be doing some auto mechanic work. No, why, Chance? You don't do these things in the first place.
For shows to book and stuff like that. So
Shows to book. He would have absolutely no fucking clue on how to book a show. He would call a venue and he'd be like, okay, can I book a show? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. When do you need the venue from? And they'd say, oh, June 12th. And they'd be like, okay, well, the deposit is $200 and the full charge is $500. How would you like to pay that? No, you're the one who has to set up the show. You're the one who has to put the show together and do all the advertising and get all the bands together, and then I'll be on the show. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean by booking a show. That's not booking a show, Chance. I used to be a music promoter for years and years and years in my early life. And what I would do is I would book venues and I would hire the bands and I would hire the security and all of the kind of stuff that you would need. And I would run the show. And then at the end of the show, I would pay the venue. Like, for the love of God, Chance, you don't know anything about anything.
like I said, if you guys want any stuff done, hit me up. Let me know what you're looking for, and we'll discuss prices.
And this is what he's talking about too. If you guys want some stuff done, just send it to me and I'll print it for you. Like he was looking for he wanted to do custom artwork for people for his merch. He's like, guys, if you guys want custom merch, just let me know. Just send me the design and I'll put it on the merch. That's not what custom merch is, Chance. That's just them sending you their design and then you putting it on your merch. Custom merch would be, hey, champ, I want a octopus wearing a Japanese mama mask. Okay, and then you come up with it. God, you're dumb. You'll never succeed at anything.
But as I said, no more free shit.
Oh my God.
Except for the select, and I mean the very
Except for all of the people that I will send free shit to. I love how he contradicts himself so often. Guys, I will never send free stuff to anybody ever again, except for all the people that I'm going to send free stuff to.
few who have been there since day one.
Oh my God, day one.
Yes, there's a couple exceptions in there, like my brother Ian.
Oh my God.
And stuff like that, aka Bradley or ID Sloan 12 on YouTube.
So embarrassing.
Like, there's a very, very, very select few
No,
that
there
I will
isn't.
do shit for. But that's because they've earned my respect.
Ew, could you imagine earning Chance's respect? Yikes. That would be horrible.
They've earned my trust.
Chance, it wouldn't be hard to earn your trust. Anybody out there could say they could just message you on Facebook and say, "Hey, champ, I love your music and I want to help you fight the trolls," and immediately you would trust them.
And they've all around been there since day one, and they've proven to me that they are ride or die.
Chance, you're so unbelievably stupid that years before I started publicly trolling you, I sent you a message as Johnny Cage because your name is Cyraxx, right? I sent you a message as Johnny Cage and I challenged you to Mortal Kombat and you said, "I know this isn't the real Johnny Cage because the real Johnny Cage is an actor." And then you told me who the actor that played Johnny Cage was. God, you're an idiot. Do you think that Johnny Cage is just a real person that the actor is? God.
They have proven to me that they are not playing around.
No, they haven't. Stop lying
Those
to
are the
everyone.
only ones that I would do anything for.
Ew.
But as for the rest of y'all, man, sorry,
What?
man. Y'all gotta pay up.
Oh my God.
No more free shit. No getting fucked over anymore. If I'm gonna do this, I gotta do it correctly.
I gotta do it correctly for $5. For $5, Marty. Marty, I need the $5. Where the $5, Marty? I don't care about the family, Marty. Give me my $5.
I'm done being dicked around. I'm done being fucked over.
James, do you understand that if you were selling things for $5, you would have to sell 20 of them to make $100, and $100 is nothing, Chance. I make $100 a day, and I don't even have a job. God,
I'm done being taken advantage of.
I'm done taking
So like I
advantage
said,
of.
you guys
Stop
want,
it.
good stuff. You guys want good beats. You want good photography. You want
It's
good.
not good photography. It's not good beats. It's not good anything. It's very, 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 very amateur stuff, Chance. You've never shown any of your photography.
Video, hit me up. We'll discuss prices.
Ew, could you imagine if Chance was your father? That's gross. That's absolutely filthy. All right, guys. So the next video, it was a good one. I really enjoyed making this one. It was my personal favorite one to make. In this video, Cyraxx grossed me out so much that it made me vomit. Let's get right into it. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Appreciate you for stopping by. Hi, it's nice to see you. So, my friends, Chance has been very scared lately. Very scared. He's been offline. He has not had internet. And when he does have internet, he's posting, obviously, AI text to various Facebook groups. Either way, this is a video about how Chance is definitely not delusional. Let's get right into it. It's from a few years ago. This is a video from Goblin Records. I've had a bad day at work today, so I'm pretty pissed off. So, Chance, you're going to get the brunt end of it.
What up, y'all? It's your boy Chance.
Fuck you,
I've been seeing a
Chance.
lot of you guys on Facebook and YouTube and shit, talking shit about the post that I posted up earlier about Reborn Records.
Reborn Records.
First off,
Chance, how many record labels have you had in your life? You've had Reborn, Ram Ranch, Bender Boys. What on earth are you talking about?
I just want to say and make things very clear that Bloodshot Records is not making any money.
Yeah, no shit, Bloodshot Records isn't making any money. None of the record labels that you put on make any money. Because you wouldn't know how to make money on a record label, you idiot.
What we do on Bloodshot Records
You don't do anything on Bloodshot Records. You sit around and goon all day.
is we don't ask artists for money. We don't make money off of artists. What we do is we help artists become successful independent artists. We help them out.
Name a single one, Chance. Name a single independent artist that you've helped become an independent artist. God, you know what? We should bring back the medieval days, and Chance should be the first person that would be tarred and feathered in the streets. Stop it, Chance!
In any way that we can by, sending them beats, recording with them, promoting them. We do everything we can to help them to become successful independent artists.
Are you doing that for free, Chance? Are you doing that for free? That costs a lot of money.
That's what we
And you
do.
wouldn't know how to do it.
And second,
Second,
I
fuck
see you
yourself.
motherfuckers sitting there talking shit on my Facebook about how I'm sitting there playing this pity party game, but the truth is, it's not a
Chance, your entire goddamn life is a pity party. All you do is a pity party. Every time you start a Facebook account or a fucking YouTube account, the very first video is your story and why people should feel bad for you. I've never seen anyone ever want pity more than you.
pity party. It's the fucking truth.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
I'm not playing a pity party game here.
Yes,
I'm
you
really
are.
not.
Yeah, you are.
See, what you guys don't understand is that record labels, ever since I started in music, everyone from major record labels, indie labels, artists, and people in general like to pick on me, discriminate against me, and bash on me.
Yeah, because you're a fucking predator. You look weird as fuck. You're horrible to work with. You're unbelievably racist. You abuse elderly parents, and you're not allowed in the same room as your dog. Why would anybody want to work with you, Chance? Anybody?
Because of my physical appearance.
No, it's not all because of your physical appearance, Chance. It's not all of your physical appearance. There are many, many, many famous people that look super funny. Super funny people, but you know what? They are famous in spite of that. You know, they do great things. They are great people. They do great. Like Stephen Hawking looked like a pretty funny guy, but he was one of the most important humans on earth. You know what I mean? People don't discriminate you against because you look different, Chance. It's because you're a fucking goblin and you're a predator and you're racist and homophobic and an elderly abuser. That's why, Chance. Stop trying to hide behind this whole people don't like me because I look funny. And you know what? A lot of that is your choice too, Chance. Fuck you. Chance, if you were to just everybody everybody has a chance to look attractive. Even Chance. Even Chance. If Chance were to shave his head, get his head condition under control, go to the eye doctor, get his eyes figured out, and go to the dentist and get a full set of dentures and maybe a little bit of plastic surgery, Chance could look like a normal person. But he doesn't, and he chooses not to. Fuck you, Chance. Damn it!
They think that just because I look different than the norm,
No, it's not
that
because of that.
I deserve to be treated like I'm shit. That I deserve to be taken advantage of.
No, you
Now,
deserve to be
so I
taken
will
advantage
quit.
of and let.
But
Shut the
guess
hell up
what?
while I'm talking, Chance. You deserve to be taken advantage of and gawked at because of the actions that you made. You should be in jail. You 100% should be in prison. And the fact that you're not in prison allows everybody out there to just throw tomatoes at you because you should be in prison. The only place that you should be, prison. You are lucky that you get to live in an attic, and you are lucky that all you have to deal with are these trolls. Because one day, Chance, it will happen. When the homeless arc happens, because it is going to happen, it has to happen, Chance. Sally doesn't have that much long left on her. You know, the homeless arc will happen, and then you are going to get arrested. And once you're in the system, you will never be able to get out of the system. You could get a 1 month jail sentence, and that what you would be like Charles Bronson. You would just stay there forever because your infractions would just be so continuous. Fuck you.
I'm not quitting. I never have. And see, what you motherfuckers don't realize is that it ain't about how you do your music.
It
It's
is about
about
how
what
you
you
do
do
your
with your
music.
music.
Now Chance is going to explain that it's okay to steal music. It's okay to use AI music. It's okay to, like, when you download GarageBand or something like that, you download these programs and there are sample tunes in the thing that you can mess around with so you can learn how to do your own stuff. He's just going to use that stuff. Royalty free music. No chance. If a record label wants an artist who is an artist, somebody, so I told you to shut up. Somebody who makes their own art, not somebody who just compiles other people's art together and says, "Oh, this is mine now." Fuck you. You may continue.
It gets done. It's not about what you do. It's about how the end result of your music turns out.
No.
It's about the message behind your music.
No.
It's about what you do. It's not about how you do it.
Nope. It is about how you do it, Chance. That's what it's called, integrity. That's what's called integrity, Chance. I'm saving up for a trip across Japan. And you know how I'm doing it? I'm saving it. I'm not robbing people to get the money, you lunatic.
Like, when I work with an artist, I don't sit there and ask them how they make their beats. I don't sit there and be like, "Oh, how did you do this? How did you do that?" No. I don't do that. I sit down, I record with them, and I go to work and I get shit done.
You don't go to work, you don't get shit done, and you actually should be asking people how to get beats. Maybe they can teach you. Maybe a little bit of their knowledge can teach. The thing about Chance is he will never learn anything because in his mind he already knows everything about it. So if he were to sit down, if he were to have like an hour-long conversation with an engineer, right? Chance wouldn't ask the engineer any questions because Chance knows more than the engineer knows, right? So there'd be no point in asking questions. He doesn't actually want to learn. He just wants to play.
That's what I do. Just like with my own shit. A lot of people ask me, how did I do this? How did I do that? That's none of your fucking business.
Nobody asks you anything.
Just listening to that fucking song and checking it out. That's your business.
This is so ridiculous.
Because unless you're one of the people that I work with every day, like my brother Eric Scrubolo, or my little brother Ian,
God, you're an idiot.
Or Young Fox, or Elucidus, or Smiley J, or B-Man.
All of these people are trolls. And why do all of the people in your life not have normal names? None of them.
Unless you're one of them, or unless you're my brother Possessed One, that's none of your business how I make my music. What is your business is the end result of how it came out.
He's saying this to a potential record label to hire him.
See, what you guys don't realize is that because of my physical appearance, I have to work twice as hard.
You gotta work like 10 times as hard.
Every day, just to get a fraction of where y'all get to. See, you guys can, make a rap or a rap beat or whatever, and you guys automatically get out there. But no, not me. I have to work twice as hard because of my physical appearance. Because nobody wants to work with me because of my
Nobody wants to work with you because you're a predator, Chance. I'm so sick of your nonsense.
All they see when they see
is a predator.
In the music industry, all they see is a special needs guy that doesn't deserve a chance that they could go off and easily take advantage of.
Chance, you're not special needs. You're just a predator. You're absolutely just a predator. You have zero potential. You're giving me an anxiety attack while shut up and let me say something. While I'm listening to your nonsense, you're giving me an anxiety attack. Fuck yourself, Chance. You're so full of nonsense. It's unbelievable.
To the point to where I get pissed off and I start making diss tracks on these motherfuckers to shut them up.
Oh yeah, that's gonna shut them up, Chance. A diss track. A diss track. If I woke up one day and there was a diss track in my inbox, I would be floored.
That's how it's always been for me. And see, what you guys don't understand is while you guys, you artists out there and you record labels out there, while you guys are asleep in your bed at night and you guys are passed out, I'm up at night busting my ass.
No,
writing,
you're not.
Recording, tearing
No, you're
down
not.
tracks and rebuilding them,
No,
tearing
you're
down
not.
songs and rewriting
Fuck
them and
you.
re-recording them.
Fuck
and
off.
working on cover art, working on, song ideas and all this shit while you guys are asleep.
Oh man, Chance. Your nonsense for the very first time in this series has physically made me sick today. So I'm going to have to take a break from this, and I'm literally going to have to go throw up because you've made me absolutely sick. I'll be back in a little bit, and we'll continue on. Your nonsense made me physically puke. You make me sick to my stomach, Chance. You are the worst person on this planet. I can't even continue for the rest of this video. Guys, I hope you'd enjoyed me laughing at Chance for a little while. This goblin literally makes me sick. This is the first time I've had to get off stream and just vomit. Chance, you need to get your life together. You need to get your life together because fuck yourself. Well, guys, I hope that didn't upset your stomach as much as it upsetted mine. Oh my lord. All right. We're getting into the big 3, my friends. The third most popular video in my Chance playlist as of today, as of filming, is Chance getting mad at Apple for not employing him as an app designer. It's very stupid, it's very gay, and it's my personal favorite video. Let's get right into it. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. How are you doing? I hope that everybody's well. So, my friends, this is going to be a great one. This video is called, It's Not Fair I Can't Get Certain Jobs. For the love of God, somebody give me a certain job now. What a jackass. Guys, I hope that you really enjoy this video. Like and subscribe. Let's get right into it. Fuck you, Chance.
What's up, guys? It's your boy Chance.
What a jackass.
I'm back again with another live stream. This time it's
Guys,
actually on something that's
I have
actually
another live
very
stream. I'm gonna complain again. I'm gonna complain that the world is so mean to me. Why is everybody so mean to me? Fuck you, Chance. You're an unbelievable troglodyte.
important.
This is really important, guys.
This is actually some of the stuff I'm gonna be going into is
No.
not really so much in depth
No,
as
my
it
God.
is, just
I'm not gonna tell you guys the details at all. You are just gonna have to take what I say at face value and then feel bad for me now.
simple stuff that I learned how to do over the years.
You haven't learned how to do anything,
Well, for
Chance.
some it might seem complicated, but for people like me, it's
Chance, you don't know what 7
fairly
is.
simple.
No. God,
And
you're an
this is something
idiot.
that I think
Chance, you're the kind of person who pulls his pants all the way down at the urinal. Fuck off. You're so weird, Chance. God, there's so many reasons why you can't get certain jobs, other than the fact that you have a criminal record for strangling your grandmother and you're covered in the Amazon rainforest's insects. Chance, fuck you.
does need to be addressed.
There's something that I need to talk about. It's very serious, you guys. I got my shark tooth necklace on.
And that is the
What?
fact of
God, you're a
it
goblin.
being unfair.
Oh my God, the world is unfair. You know what? One of the very first things that my parents taught me when I was going through adolescence and getting into adulthood is that the world is unfair. Chance, the world in general is unfair, okay? It's something you're going to have to deal with, you jackass. Everything is unfair. Everybody looking at me, everybody screaming at me. Fuck
That
you.
people like myself can't get
No.
jobs.
Yeah, goblins aren't allowed to get jobs in the United States of America, Chance. I'm Canadian, and even I know that goblins are not allowed to get jobs in the United States. They're also not allowed to have happiness or have nice things. Fuck you.
Than what we're actually good at. Like,
Oh my God.
myself, obviously you guys know that I do music and
No, you
artwork.
can't. Obviously, you could tell that I do music. How can somebody tell that, Chance? You're sitting in your grandmother's sewing room with a picture of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house in the background, wearing a shark tooth necklace with no hair. What the hell do you mean? You guys could probably tell. The only thing that we can tell from here is that you're a goblin. Fuck you.
And stuff like that, but
Guys, I do music and
like
it's
on the
amazing.
side from that, over the years,
Oh my God.
like when I was in high school and when I was just getting out of high school,
Oh my Lord.
I had learned how to do certain things.
No, you
And
haven't.
some of those things involved like how to develop apps.
You don't know how to develop apps, Chance. When I dropped out of high school after being in it for 9 years, I became an app developer for Apple. No, you didn't, Chance. You've never developed an app in your life. God, you're dumb.
How to develop games and such and stuff
No.
like that.
I'm a game developer. One time he was complaining to Microsoft about how their demos aren't big enough because obviously he can't afford the full game. He's like, if I made a demo, I would give the entire world map. And he's like, I used to create games and I gave them to my friends and they absolutely loved them. They were fully fleshed out games. God, you're an idiot, Chance. No, you didn't.
And
What?
because earlier today, actually just a little bit
No.
ago, I went on to a couple of sites that I know that I'm on every day, so I figured, why not hit them up for a job?
Why don't I hit them up for a job? Chance, you don't have any skills at all, like whatsoever. You don't have any hireable skills. I said the other day, the only job that you could be really good at is being a scarecrow in Ohio. Fuck off.
All right, and they paid really good. They paid like 100 plus,
Oh my God.
a day. Or
Chance is so fucking dumb. It's ridiculous. People don't put on there, you're going to make $100+ a day working at Google. God, you're an idiot, Chance. People that work in Chance doesn't understand that there are people out there that make a lot of money. You know what I mean? Chance thinks that like the ceiling to making a lot of money is like making $100 a day. He can't fathom that there are people that make thousands of dollars a day or even millions of dollars a day. You know what I mean? But he's like, guys, SpaceX is going to be hiring me to be their lead engineer and rocket developer. And guess what? I'm going to make $80 a day. God, you're dumb. And you don't know how anything works or what the value of anything is, Chance.
within like a week,
Oh my
depending
Lord.
on which one you go to.
Wait a minute, $100 a day or $100 a week? That's a significant difference, Chance.
So a day or within like a week.
Oh my God, guys, I have to tell you about this amazing job. It's gonna be amazing. All I need to do is work 8 hours a day, and at the end of the week, I'm gonna make $100. God, you're dumb.
Depending on which one you go to.
Which one you
Which
go
for me,
to.
that's really good money, and it's
No, it
because
isn't,
it's full
Chance. It's
time.
not really good money. Even for you, it's not good money. Chance, just because you think it's good money doesn't mean that it is good money. I can't say, oh, you know what? My Gamaguchi here, my little coin purse, it has about $8 in it. That's a lot of money for me. You know what I mean? No, it's not a lot of money. It's not a lot of money for anyone. Even homeless people on the street have more money than you, Chance. God, you're dumb.
And one of the jobs that I was going for is app development.
App developer. App developers get paid a hell of a lot more than about $100 a week, Chance. Are you a moron? That's $400 a month. God, you're stupid. You blow my mind, Chance. Think that app developers make like under $7,000 a year. What a moron.
You guys know I did develop my own,
You never
Shadow Blade
developed your own
official
anything
music.
other than your own diseases, Chance. I guarantee you that your body has created diseases that haven't been inflicted to humans in thousands of years, Chance. You probably have diseases that were around in the biblical times that Jesus was healing.
Yeah, but then literally like a couple of days. But the reason why it took a couple of days is because I was still adding stuff to it, which it's done now.
You an idiot.
But like, they make it hard for people like myself to get jobs.
They make it hard for goblins to get jobs. It's really hard for goblins in America to get jobs. Yeah, Chancellor, because every single president since the very first president of the United States has all agreed that goblins aren't allowed to make money or have nice things, Chance. Fuck you.
Because you have to have a high school diploma, you have to have a college degree.
Guys, I don't have a high school diploma, but it's not because I'm an unbelievable troglodyte. It's because my principal was racist, and they wouldn't give me my diploma because I'm white, and they only gave diplomas to black people and Hispanic people. It was very, very tough on me. God, you're stupid, Chance.
And I did check, you do have to have a bachelor's degree.
No, you didn't.
Minimum to get these jobs, which honestly,
you have to have a bachelor's minimum. Why? Why do you have to be educated to have these jobs? There was one live stream. I don't know if it's this one. Maybe it is this one. But Chance is like, why do I have to get a college education? You could just teach me how to do it when I get hired. You could just teach me on the job how to do it. You could just pair me up with somebody who knows how to do it, and then I can learn from them. No, Chance. That's what college and university is for, you moron. Guys, I don't know why there's bare minimum requirements. You're an idiot, Chance. The bare minimum requirements are to keep goblins like yourself out of the company.
I feel is very unfair.
It's not unfair,
there are
Chance.
people
It's a bare minimum requirement, Chance. It's like saying, okay, to play in the Xbox tournament, you need to bring your Xbox. That's not fair. You should provide me an Xbox. No, that's not what the tournament is. If you want to participate in the tournament, you're more than welcome to, but you have to bring your own console. No, you have to provide the console. God, you're stupid.
Myself, who can do the required stuff they ask of you.
You can't do anything, Chance. You can't even spell
their
your
sleep.
name.
Like, one of the jobs was app development, which is the one I was going for. You needed to create a simple and innovative way.
He's just making up things now.
To have a simple app that people can use that's user-friendly.
In what way? What does this app do? I'm going to create a very simple user-friendly app. Okay, well, what is the purpose of the app? What does this app do? It's going to be very user-friendly and easy to navigate. Okay, but what does it do? What does it do, Chance? It's going to be family-friendly. Oh my God.
And I could do that within 10 minutes.
Within 10 minutes. Guys, I don't know why app development takes big companies so long. I can develop an entire application in 10 minutes. God, you're an idiot.
Simple, easy.
No, it's not simple. It's not easy.
And yeah, I get that a lot of people did go to school for it and this and that because, they went, to programming schools and this and that. But there are much simpler ways to do stuff like that.
No, there isn't.
And I myself can easily develop an app with
Chance makes a video game on RPG Maker, and he's like, guys, I'm a prolific video game developer now. Chance, you're an idiot.
In 5-10 minutes tops.
No.
Easy. Depending on how much goes into the app, what all you want in the app.
God, you're an idiot.
I can do it within 10 minutes tops.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Like,
definitely
simple,
can't,
quick,
Chance.
done. And honestly, I feel they're being very unfair with it because
you're an idiot.
Not everybody is going to college nowadays.
Oh, my Lord.
Like there's
They're being unfair. I'm sick and tired of people going to college and being smarter than I am. I can develop an app in 10 minutes. No, you can't, Chance. It's unbelievably stupid for you to claim something like that.
very few people going to college because anymore it's not really worth it because the tuition's too high and it's too much to deal with. Prime example, my best friend John, who I've known since high school, from Garfield High School, which Sam,
Oh
I
my
know
God.
you remember
I do.
him.
I've known my best friend John, and he's so amazing. He's just the best person ever. Fuck off, Chance. You don't know anybody. You don't know anybody.
His name's John Erb. I went to high school with the guy. He tried going to college.
He tried going to college and everybody was making fun of him. It ruined his life. The college professors promised him that he was going to get an amazing job, but they actually just made fun of him and tortured him. So I'm never going to go to college ever.
I forget what he was going for.
God, you're dumb.
But
You forgot what he's going for because you're making this story up as you say it, Chance, you moron.
even a couple minutes, like a couple months, he actually was forced to leave college
Oh my God.
because the tuitions kept on getting higher and higher for whatever reason.
No, Chance. That's not how it goes, okay? You pay for you don't pay for college and then like 3 weeks into your college course, your professor comes up to you and is like, "Oh, by the way, you need to pay an extra $1,200 or else you're kicked out." And then another couple weeks goes by and they just keep increasing it. That's not what happens, Chance.
And he kept on having to conform.
He had to conform.
Like he kept on having to pay all these tuitions and it began to be too much.
Oh my God.
And honestly, it's becoming harder for people like myself
Chance,
who are
you don't do anything. It's becoming harder for people like myself. Chance, it's under $100 for you to get your GED in Ohio, and Sally doesn't even think you're worth getting that. That's how dumb you are. That's how stupid you are. That your own grandmother, the person that's supposed to love you the most in the whole world, is like, you know what? I don't think that this is a very good use of the money. Chance is a jackass, and fuck off, Chance.
actually smart who know what they're doing with this
No.
shit to find jobs. Like, I taught myself
No, you didn't.
everything I know. Like, I started web designing
Oh my Lord.
back in high school on my own.
I was
I
web
can sit
designing on
down.
my Kindle Fire. I'm the best Wix user in the whole world. Chance, you're a weirdo.
And develop a fully functioning website
No, you didn't.
that's easy to navigate through.
Oh my God. Chance signed up for like MySpace and is like, I designed this website. Chance signed up for like Pixo and is like, guys, this is my website. I did all the HTML in it. God, you're an idiot.
Within an hour.
No, you can't. Chance can always do these unbelievable things in extraordinary amounts of time. You know what? I'm such a prolific racer that I can drive from New York to Los Angeles in 37 minutes. Fuck you, Chance. You can't do anything.
Like, I can have all links,
No.
all stuff you want on it within an hour. Easy.
No, you can't. You're a liar. Liar, liar, ants on fire. Plants for hire.
Like,
Fuck yourself.
It's simple for me to do, but yet
No,
it's
it
hard
isn't
for
simple
somebody
for
like
you to
me who
do.
really knows what they're doing
You don't know
to get a
anything.
job. And I feel that's really unfair. Like,
What a moron.
you shouldn't have to have a college degree
Yes, you
or a
should.
high school diploma as long as you know what you're doing.
Oh my God. Yeah, but that's the problem, Chance. You don't know what you're doing. You have no idea what you're doing. You're an idiot, Chance. You said the other day that the reason that these people should hire you is so they'll teach you on the job. You're an unbelievable moron, Chance.
Like, you
Fuck
can sit me
off.
down right now and tell me to develop an app that includes all forms of social media
Oh my lord.
and a link to their official website somewhere in the website.
God,
I
what
could
an
do
idiot.
that.
No, you
Simple,
can't, Chance.
easy,
Stop
done.
lying to everybody. You're an unbelievable liar.
You can tell me to develop a user-friendly app
No, you couldn't.
that is great for kids.
Oh my god, this is always where it goes. I did not watch this video. Here on this channel, we watched the whole video, and I don't watch the videos prior to recording them, so I have no fucking clue what's coming up. But of course, I want to make apps that have lots of things that kids can get involved with. There's even a section where the kids can put in their address and their phone number and their school schedule, just in case. God, you're weird, Chance.
That can take them to educational sites and stuff
Oh
like
my
that.
god.
I
Do
could
you
do
think that's what kids are doing? They're going online to look up education? No! They're going online to play video games, you moron. Guys, did you see that really cool math website? No!
that in my sleep. And yet, they want these people that have high school diplomas, that have
my
college
Lord.
degrees and this and that. Well, sometimes the smartest people out there
No!
are those that don't have any of that.
That's not. Oh my god. Sometimes the smartest people in the world are the people that are the most uneducated in the world. No, Chance. No. Okay? Absolutely not.
Sometimes the smartest people are those like me who taught themselves.
You're not smart, Chance. You're an unbelievable troglodyte alien. You're like an alien from a different planet, Chance. You're like a ghoul.
How to do it and what to do. And I honestly feel like if they were to open up these jobs for people like us, they would be getting a lot.
To people like us, the special needs kids, guys, I'm a special needs kid and I need a job making app developing. God, you're an idiot, Chance. You blow my mind on how dumb you are.
More jobs. People like myself would have jobs.
No. You'll never have a job, Chance. You're
it's really
unbelievably lazy. Even when you say, I'm never going to get hired by a record label because a record label is the one who tells me where to go on tour, and fuck that. I'm never going to go on tour the way that they want. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to show up at the venue and play my show whenever I want. God, what a weird idiot.
To people like myself. And
You're
I'm
not
not just
human,
speaking for
Chance. You're a
myself. I'm
goblin
speaking for
alien.
everybody
Ghoul.
out there who is like myself,
Nobody's
who
like
has
yourself.
a hard time getting jobs doing this stuff.
Guys, I want an app developer job now.
I honestly feel like you shouldn't have to have a college degree.
Yeah, because you're an idiot, Chance. That's the thing. You're a moron. It's really easy for your type of people to be like, I don't get it. Well, yeah, you don't get it because you're not educated, Chance. And the thing is, a lot of jobs need educated people. And when you say something like, I don't know why you would even need I don't even know why you would need a high school degree to be an app developer, it tells everybody that you're an absolute moron and that you're uneducated and that you're a risk to the company. Fuck you.
Just to be able to develop an app. If you can do an app in under, say, an hour to 10.
Yeah, that's what Apple wants. They don't want quality control whatsoever. They don't want R&D. They don't want research and development. They don't want anything like that. They just want you to pump out an app in 10 minutes. That's the goal. The big thing is Apple just isn't producing enough apps for the iPhone. They need to be producing apps that only take 5 minutes to set up and then they can be uploaded. God, you're an idiot, Chance.
Minutes?
Fuck off.
Dude, you should be hired.
No.
Because anybody that good can push production pretty damn fast.
No, they can't. You don't know anything, Chance. Look how big the mug is.
Like, you sit me down and tell me to develop
oh my lord,
a simple 3D game.
A 3D
Like
game.
something simple.
One of the hardest things ever to develop. Well, maybe not anymore in 2026, but yeah, you know, a 2D game would be much easier for a newbie. Chance, you idiot.
Like a maze game. Okay, done.
Okay, done.
I can do that within a couple hours, depending on how many levels you want.
A couple hours. Don't worry. Just give me a couple hours and I can develop a AAA game.
Which I have done already. I have done a simple maze game with different levels. It actually took me a while because I was going through a site called Cyraxx. It's like free 3D game development.
Oh my god. I'm such an amazing 3D game developer that I go on free websites that allow you to do it for free. God, you're an idiot, Chance.
And so I kind of had to learn how to use it, but once I got the hang of it, I was just like, okay, boom, done. But like, there are too many people out there like myself.
God, you're stupid.
Who have skills.
You don't have any skills
that meet all these requirements. That
you don't have any
not
skills that
getting these
meet
jobs
any
because they require college diplomas. And I really think that that's not fair.
I think it's really stupid that you have to go to college to be a surgeon. I think that's stupid. I've been playing Surgeon Simulator on my computer, on my Chromebook for years, and then there's no hospitals that'll hire me.
Especially to the general public, for those who are looking into doing this as a job.
No.
Full time. Like,
fuck you.
Dude.
He's complaining, guys, it's completely unfair that you have to have a GED or a college education to work for Google as an app developer. I can develop apps now. God, what an idiot.
Half the stuff they're asking me to do, I can do.
What a moron.
And the stuff that I don't know how to do, I can learn as I go.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Chance thinks that he can get hired and they'll just teach him on the job. Chance, that's what university is for. That's what college is for. There's not like a rocket program that's going to be like hiring interns that will teach them how to develop these things on the job. Chance, God, you don't even know what education is for. I don't get it. Why do you have to be educated when they can just teach you on the job? God, you're dumb. It's not their job.
That's why I feel like sites like Scratch, Soundtrap.
Now he's just going to name a whole bunch of websites that nobody's ever once heard of because they're sketchy as hell.
YouTube. I feel like if they would ask, why
won't YouTube hire me? I can develop the new YouTube's Kids app, and it will be amazing. I am the best developer ever. God, you're dumb, Chance.
You were able to do?
No.
And you put those down, and they say, hey, you know, you can do these things. We can use you.
Nobody can use you, Chance.
I feel like a lot more jobs would open up for a lot more people like myself.
Yeah, obviously, Chance. If huge companies just dropped all of their hiring standards, obviously more people would get hired, Chance, and nothing would ever get done. Guys, Google is being very mean. They can teach me on the job, but they refuse to. They want me to go to college first. God, you're an idiot.
Oh. Because as I said, I can create everything from apps, websites.
No, you can't.
I can engineer music properly.
I can engineer music. By engineer, I mean I can go on a stock website and steal all their music. Chance, I know for a fact that you steal your music from stock websites because sometimes when you've shown off your music, I've gotten copyright claimed by these stock websites. God, you're an idiot.
How to, put advertisements up.
No.
And yet, somebody like me doesn't get a job.
Yeah, it's because you're a
goblin. Who knows
goblin.
how to do all this stuff? Who has the required skill sets and the means and the ways to do all this stuff?
You don't know how to do any of it.
Somebody with a high school or college degree gets these jobs. Yet they don't.
It's unfair that people that are actually educated get the job instead of me. God, you're dumb.
Know how to do half the stuff that somebody like me knows how to do in a really efficient way.
You don't
That's
have to do
super
anything
simple
efficiently
and
other than
super easy and
goon.
super quick.
God, you're gross.
And honestly, I feel like it is unfair.
Too bad.
There are too many jobs out there going to waste doing
There's
this.
too many jobs out there going to qualified people. We need more jobs for unqualified people like myself. Fuck you.
Kind of stuff, all because you have to have a high school diploma.
Oh my God.
And also because you have to have a college degree.
No, my lord.
A lot of the one major reason that a lot of these kids out there today aren't graduating
Ew.
is because these schools are making shit way too hard on them.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. The chance people are graduating in record numbers right now. Okay, people, the world is more educated than ever right now. Chance, what are you talking about? The reason that nobody has gone to school in the last 15 years is because they're too mean. They're too mean at the school. God, you're an idiot.
Like here in Ohio.
You don't know
the
anything about Ohio, Chance. You've lived in Ohio for like 10, 15 years, and you've been outside of your house like 3 times. When you went to the mall, it was like a death sentence for you.
Ohio graduation test, they are giving kids, high school kids, college work.
Oh my God.
They are requiring them to be able to do college level
I very much doubt it. Chance sees, like, here in Canada, when you do certain subjects in high school, like math and English and science, and like when you do these certain things, they have college level and they have university level, right? So the reason that these things are college level or university level is so if you want to, go to university for mathematics or something like that, you can take a more intense class that will prepare you for university rather than if you just choose to go to something like college where it's not going to be as intense or as in depth. The subject will be scaled down a little bit. You know what I mean? I think that's what Chance is talking about. You shouldn't have to do university work when you're in grade 9. You don't, Chance. You just get prepped for university, you idiot.
stuff, which I feel is not right.
You
And
don't
that's
feel
why a lot of
anything's
these
right,
kids
Chance. Chance, if it was up to you, the legal dating age would be like 8 years old. What the hell's wrong with you?
nowadays, like myself, are dropping out is because of stuff like this.
You're an unbelievable jackass.
Like, I feel like if they would lower the standards for students and make
No.
it high school level,
Fuck
give these kids
you.
a fighting chance to graduate.
No.
And that's where it all stems from is these schools.
Are you an idiot? Are you a jackass by any chance?
So, that's why I said too many people like myself are losing out on job opportunities.
Chance, you're losing out on job opportunities because you're not educated, and that's 100% your own fault, Chance. If you wanted to, you could go out and you could scrap cans and you could save up like the $80 that it costs to get your GED, but you won't because you're absolutely lazy and you're a troglodyte and you're a goblin. Chance, all of these things can change for you if you want. If you want, these things can change for you, but you're the person who has to do the work, you jackass. You can't just get Sally to do it all for you. Guys, I'm going to be starting boxing. I'm going to get my grandma to sign me up for boxing. Just do these things yourself, you moron.
These freaking people with, college degrees and high school diplomas.
Oh my Lord.
I'm sorry I never graduated high school. But that wasn't my fault.
Yes, it was, Chance. You were in high school for like 9 years. It wasn't my fault. It's never your fault, is it, Chance? It's always somebody else's fault.
Screwed out of my diploma, and here you have to pay for it, and it's super expensive.
It's not super expensive, Chance. It's under $100. I know that $100 is the maximum amount of money that you can think of, but it's not really that much money, Chance. For the love of God, fuck you. This guy's making it sound like it costs like $50,000 in America to get your GED if you dropped out. Chance, you can get your GED for like $80, okay? You're an unbelievable jackass.
So, you know, I can't get a job doing what I want to do.
Yes, you can.
Which is, you know, app development and stuff
Well,
like
you know what, Chance? You're going to have to learn that getting a job a lot of the time is something that you have to do, not something that you want to do, okay, Chance? My last job, I was working in a kitchen. I fucking hate working in kitchens. I hate it. The environment is stressful. The people that work there are stressful because most of them are drug users. Chance, I fucking hate it, but it's something that you have to do because it's an easy job to get, Chance. In a perfect world, I would get paid millions of dollars to go traveling and make vlogs, but I don't, Chance. I don't, okay? But I'm not holding out for a job where... Oh, God, you're dumb!
that. Because if I could get that as a job,
You're never going to get that
to
as a
support
job,
my
ever.
music career.
Never, ever. God, you're dumb.
But anyways, guys.
But anyways,
If
send
you guys...
me some money. But anyways, guys, I need a new Xbox. Can you please send me a new Xbox now? I need it.
Do you know of any sites or companies that is looking for somebody,
No,
you know, with my
Chance,
skill
there's not
sets?
a single website on the face of the earth that is going to hire a goblin with absolutely no technical skill or education whatsoever just because they see something in you and they're going to teach you on the job. God, you're dumb.
You know, hit me a line. Let me know.
It's not going to happen,
And
Chance.
stuff
It'll
like
never
that.
happen.
But if you agree or disagree,
I
post it in the
disagree.
comments below and share this
100%
video around with
disagree.
everybody. Like, let people know about stuff like this.
We need to get the word out, you guys. These big companies are requiring basic education to work for them, and that's unacceptable, Vitch.
You know, like, I feel like if they were to drop the high school and college diploma crap.
Oh my God. If they were to allow people that just had absolutely no education for them to work for them, their company stock would probably go skyrocketing.
A lot more jobs would open up. They really would.
Fuck you. Fuck off, Chance. Look at his stupid face. Look at that. That is so goblin-esque.
Hey, shout out to Dan. What's up, dude?
Shout out to my best friend and little brother, Dan. God, you're unbelievable.
You know, as I said,
looking.
like, I may look like, you know, your average 27-year-old.
You don't look like any average anything. You don't even look like an average goblin, Chance. Even other goblins would take notice at your weird looks.
Music artist /
You're not
artist,
a music artist.
You know, who does music a lot. And yeah, I do. But as I said, like, you know, I can sit down and develop a simple...
No, you can't.
An easy-to-use app.
It's so nondescript what he's talking about. I can design a very simple, easy-to-use app. I'm not going to tell you what kind of app or what the application's for or what company it is or what kind of data it uses, but it's definitely going to be easy to use.
Within minutes.
God, you're stupid.
Like, I can do that.
When was the last time you used an app that was hard to use?
Within 10 minutes. You just tell me what you want on the app, and boom, I'm there.
Don't worry, I'll just steal anything.
I can have an app done in under 10 minutes. That's simple, easy to navigate,
you absolutely
user-friendly.
Cannot develop an app in under 10 minutes.
Simple to
Chance. Do. God, you're an
now,
idiot.
as for programming and coding,
No.
I'm not the best at that. Like, I'm
You're
not
not the best at anything, Chance. You're not good at anything. You're not even like slightly average at anything. Everything you do is terrible.
worst, but I'm not the best.
You're not good
You
at
know,
anything.
my skill set lies in app development,
You don't have a
you know,
skill
and
set.
stuff like that. But yet, somebody like me who can do that in their sleep,
You can't do anything in your sleep
who
other
can
than
develop
goon.
apps effectively.
Oh God, I'm having another wet dream about Sally. This is my favorite time of the night. Ew, Chance, why do you want to date your grandmother so much?
Efficiently, you know, in a very timely manner, doesn't get a job. Yet, somebody with a college diploma who has zero clue about what they're doing can
Chance,
get
that doesn't make any sense. Somebody with a college diploma does know what they're doing. That's how they got the diploma. You don't just go to college and then not do any of the work, pass any of the tests or anything like that, and then they just give you a diploma. This is there are so many people that are just out of college that don't even know what they're doing. Yes, they do. That's why they were in school, oh my God.
job. Where is that fair to people like me?
Oh my God. The world
Where
isn't
is
fair, okay, Chance?
like that's
The whole
not
world doesn't
fair.
revolve around you.
Like, why is it that that person gets a job and they don't know half of what the fuck they're doing?
You don't know
Yet
anything.
somebody like me who knows what they're doing
No, you don't.
doesn't get the job.
You don't know anything.
Where is that fair?
It's not
These
fair
sites like YouTube, Soundtrap,
Oh my God.
Spotify, you know, they need to drop that college diploma crap.
No, they
Because
don't.
all it is a piece of paper.
Yeah, that's
That
all it
piece
is,
of paper
Chance. That's
don't
all
do-
it is. It's just a piece of paper. That's it. You can just print it off online and then there you have it. It doesn't, take years and years of education to gain that piece of paper. No, it's just a piece of paper. God, what a moron.
shit out in the real world.
Fuck you.
All it says is you graduated college and it gives you a higher chance at getting a job, yes.
What an idiot.
But in reality, what does that really do?
You literally just said what it does. It gets you a higher chance of getting a job and it shows that you're educated. But what else? There doesn't need to be anything else, Chance. There doesn't need to be like a huge fucking thing with everything that you do.
What is the purpose
To get a job.
for a high school diploma? Like,
To
what's
get a job,
the
Chance.
point?
To get a job.
Like, I don't see the
To be able
point
to
in having a
support
piece
yourself.
of paper that says you graduated college
God, you're an idiot.
when, like, half the stuff they teach you in college, you're never going to use.
Fuck you.
I mean, seriously, who uses trigonometry on a daily basis?
Chance, you don't know anything about you don't know anything. And people use geometry and algebra a hell of a lot more than you would think, you moron.
Who uses fucking advanced algebra?
Chance, if you are developing an app, there's going to be a lot of algebra in it, you moron.
Or science?
Or science. When was the last time anybody ever cared about science?
Unless you're going to be some kind of scientist or teacher,
God,
you
you're
know, that's
dumb.
one thing. Then, yeah, I can see that. But on average, how many people really use that on a daily basis?
You're an idiot, Chance.
I know I don't use algebra on a daily basis.
You don't use anything on a daily basis, Chance. You don't even use soap on a daily basis.
never use it.
That's because you're dumb.
Addition, subtraction, multiplication, maybe some division and fractions.
Oh my God. You don't know what fractions are, Chance.
That's all anybody.
Also, fractions are algebra, you moron. I would never use algebra, but I definitely use fractions and variables. God, what an idiot.
uses. As I said, there needs to be more job openings for people like myself who really know what they're doing.
The world would become terribly inefficient if they just gave
But as
jobs
I said,
to
guys,
goblins.
if you agree or disagree with this,
I highly
post it in the comments below. Share this video around.
Somebody please
and just let it
comment
get
on
out
my
there, guys,
video,
because I definitely
please,
want to
now.
make this a very known subject. I want it to be,
God, you're dumb.
one of those subjects that, gets put out there that is a very serious subject.
This is serious, you guys.
Because,
Google won't
I feel
hire
like
me now.
if they would help people like myself who know what they're doing,
No.
a lot more job opportunities could be created.
God, you're a moron.
Who knows? Some 10-year-old kid could develop an app for them.
Chance, there's a reason that kids are not working, Chance. Kids are not supposed to be working, okay? If I had a kid, I would make him work immediately. God, you're an idiot, Chance.
And they wouldn't even know it. And it could be $1 million hit like that. And they would pass it up.
Yes.
Because that kid doesn't have a high school diploma.
Oh my God. Or because the kid is a kid and kids aren't allowed to work, you moron, which is a good thing. God, you're dumb.
Or a college degree. So as I say, guys, if you agree or disagree,
you haven't said anything. You've said a bunch of nonsense. Guys, what do you think? My friends, this is a lot of fun. I hope you're still sticking with me. Guys, we are almost at the finish line. The second most popular video as of my recording right now is Chance freaking out about the homeless arc. It's very funny. It's very funny. And personally, I really like it. It's one of my favorites. Let's get right into it. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. Hi, what's going on? So, guys, today I've got 3 great videos for you. We're going to be having a laugh at Chance, just like we do every day. In these videos, he's freaking out about the homeless arc. And then I saw this morning that a YouTube channel called Multiverse of Madness, they uploaded a really good animation of the beginning of the homeless arc. So we'll check that out at the end of the video. Until then, we're going to get right into the video. I really enjoyed talking with you guys in the comments. Drop me a comment. I love chatting with you guys. You guys are absolutely hilarious. Let's get right into the video. Let's get started. Fuck off, Chance. Why does it take you forever to start everything?
So I'm going to say this right now because I've been noticing a lot of the comments.
You don't notice anything. You don't notice anything. You're the most daft person I've ever met in my life, Chance. You don't even notice when there's June bugs crawling on your forehead.
And I have something to fucking say. And I don't...
Fuck you. I have something to say. I've got something to say. What is it going to be this time, Chance? I bet it's not going to be any different than the stuff that you always say.
I don't care who likes it and who doesn't fucking like it.
God.
I don't give a flying single.
I don't care who likes it. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich from my music. And if you don't like that, you can kiss my ass, bitch. Fuck off, Chance. You're never gonna be successful ever.
All y'all that are sitting here saying that you're not, like, we're not gonna stop until you're homeless. You
are gonna be homeless, Chance. You are gonna be homeless. Either homeless, dead, or in jail. It's not an option. There is no world where you like prosper and turn into a little butterfly and move into a better life. It's never gonna happen, Chance. It's only downhill from here, you idiot.
First off, I'm not going to jail.
Yes, you are.
That's not going to fucking happen.
Yes, it will. I promise you it'll happen. It'll happen the day that you're evicted from your house because there's absolutely no way. I can't survive on the street. You can't kick me out. I'll be eaten alive out there. I would rather die than go on the street. Shut up, Chance, you fucking moron.
Second off, y'all want me homeless. Well, I'm sorry to fucking break it to you. I'm not going to be homeless.
I'm never going to be homeless. Chance, there's not a homeless shelter in Ohio that would allow you in with all the thrips and lice and ticks and scabies that you have. Chance, you don't have many options here. You don't have many options. You don't have family to rely on once Sally is gone because you burned every bridge that you've ever had with family members. You don't have any friends because, again, you've used them all as fodder in your war against the trolls. Chance, You don't have anywhere to go after Sally is gone. And Sally's like 73 years old.
Okay. If
Are you an
anything,
idiot? Why can't you say okay? Why do you always say, oe, oe, oe? Why can't you say okay? Why is there basic words that you can't say, you idiot?
I am trying to get away from you
No,
so
you're
I can
not.
do better for myself.
No, you're not. You don't get away from the trolls by making a video 4 times a day, every single day, calling the trolls out, you idiots.
I don't know what your obsession is with making your victims homeless.
I don't know why you want to make your victims homeless. No chance. Just you. Just you. Because it would be funny. Because you out on the street would be hilarious. The antics that you would get up to would be hilarious. Fuck you, Chance. We're all looking forward to it. I don't believe it'll happen, though. I know that I've said this a million times on the channel. I think Chance will pass before Sally does. I think that Chance is not long for this world. I don't think that he'll make it to like 2030, right? So I don't think really the homeless arc will happen, but if it does happen, oh my lord, the hilarity that would ensue.
It needs to fucking stop.
Fuck you.
Like, what's
Fuck
so
you.
funny about making your victims homeless?
Fuck
Like,
off. It's not funny, Chance. It's funny to you. Like the thing is, like Tofiachu, right? That old cow. She's homeless, right? And it's not necessarily entertaining. It's almost infuriating because all she does is like buy things, even though she doesn't have a house or anywhere to put these things. I need to get a Labubu. I need to get more Taco Bell. God damn it. So it's not necessarily entertaining, Chance. It's just we know that when you get onto the street, you're going to have an absolute freak out. When you went to the mall, a basic like errand that normal people do every single day, you thought it was the absolute end of the world. I'm going to ask a security guard if he can drive me home. Excuse me, can you bring me back to Akron? Fuck you, Chance. You don't know anything about how the world works. The next time I'm in Toronto and I'm making a travel vlog, maybe I should run around the Toronto Eaton Center running. Does anybody have a phone charger that I can use, for God's sake? Can somebody please drive me home? Oh, where do you live? I live about an hour away. Fuck you.
What do you achieve by doing that?
It's funny, Chance. It's funny.
Like,
And then all of the
don't
videos that
understand the
will start
fucking point
surfacing
of it.
online.
I don't get it. I don't comprehend
Chance,
it.
you don't comprehend much, okay? So trying to explain our motives to you is pretty silly. You don't understand what 1 + 1 is, Chance. You think 1 + 1 is 1. You're
Like,
an
I don't
idiot.
understand
You don't
why
understand
y'all
anything.
feel like you have to make your victims homeless or
No, just you,
have
Chance.
to put them in jail. Y'all need to fucking
Chance, you're going to put yourself in jail. Like, why does Chance think that, like, the trolls or, like, the commentary channels can just put him in jail? No, Chance, you're going to do these things. If you get evicted from your house, there will be no homeless arc because there won't be a chance for you to even be homeless. You'll get arrested. Nobody is going to tear me away from my house. And if you try to tear me away from my house, you will be met with force that I can't even say on YouTube properly. Fuck you, Chance. You're an idiot. You can't protect anything, including yourself.
stop this shit.
Fuck
Okay?
you.
I'm trying to move on
No, you're
and
not.
do better with my life.
No, you're not. You got
Okay?
thrips on your face.
I'm not out here trying to be like, oh, well, I'm just going to continue to do what I'm doing.
That is what you're doing. I'm just going to continue what I'm doing because I deserve to make millions off of what I love to do. I'm going to do my job until the day I die, bitch. Take the Tupac shirt off, Chance. You don't know anything about Tupac. Do you guys know that Chance has told a lie where he told us that he was signed by Tupac to his record label? What an idiot. What an idiot. Chance, why do you think that we're going to believe these obvious lies?
I'm going to continue to make mistakes.
No.
That's not me.
Yes, it
I'm
is.
trying to move on from my mistakes.
No, you're not.
I don't know where the fuck y'all think that you have the right to sit there and call me, but you fucking don't.
Yes,
I'm
we
not
do.
a goddamn.
Chance, you've admitted to being a PDF before. It came out of your mouth. Yes, Tibbs, I'm a PDF and I don't want to be like my father. You know exactly what you are, and fuck yourself, okay, Chance? You've admitted these things. You've committed these crimes. You've admitted these things. We don't need to make these things up about you, okay? That's what the best thing about Chance is. You would think that if I were to say, like, okay, here's 2 lies and a truth, right? Here's 2 lies and a truth about Chance. Try and figure out the truth, right? One time he tried to stick a Batman fidget spinner up his peen. One time he stuck a stylus up his butt and then cleaned it off with his mouth. And then one time he I don't know. Like, anything that you say about this guy is true. Like, all these things are true. Chance, we don't need to make things up about you because all of the things that you do to yourself are public and they're known and you do them to yourself. You're an idiot.
Y'all illegally entrapped me. So you
No
can
such
sit
thing
there
as illegally entrapping, Chance. Only the police can entrap you, you moron. Oh my god, what a jackass.
and do stupid shit like what you're doing right now.
You do
Because y'all
stupid
want
shit
me
all
to
the
be an easy
time.
victim. Well, guess what?
Fuck you.
I don't know where the fuck you think that you have the right to judge me, but you fucking don't.
Chance, we all have the right to judge you because you do goblin activities. What are you talking about? Obviously, we have the right to judge you, Chance. You're a goblin.
I mean, look at how many you have fucking victimized over the last several years.
Just
Grow
you,
the
Chance.
fuck up and get a goddamn fucking hobby.
This is a hobby. This is a hobby. This is a full-time hobby, Chance. Clowning on you is a full-time hobby, and it's a lot of fun. Because every single time you see a video and you think, there's no way Chance is going to make even more of a jackass of himself, you find a new video, and you find a new video, and you make even more of a jackass of yourself. Fuck you, Chance. Damn it!
I don't know why y'all feel like you have to try to make me homeless or
Nobody's gonna make you
try
homeless
to throw
except for
me in jail.
yourself.
Well, newsflash, y'all need to fucking wake up.
Oh God.
Alright? I'm not.
Why is he such a weirdo? Why can't he just say okay? It's so weird that he talks like this.
Not going to jail.
You are
Ever.
going to jail.
That's not even in the cards. It's not ever going to happen.
Yes, it is.
So get the fuck over that.
Fuck
and
you.
Second off, I don't know where the fuck y'all think you have the right to try to make me homeless.
Oh my God! Nobody's going to make you homeless except for yourself, you idiot.
Power to make sure that you are shut down behind the scenes.
You're a moron, Chance.
And I'm gonna go about it the legal route.
Chance, are you an idiot?
I'm gonna make damn sure that every single person in the legal system all over the fucking country knows about you. I'm gonna make damn sure.
I've gotta make sure that Donald J. Trump knows about you guys, you bitches, because you guys have been bullying me. This is gonna be the biggest international news story of all time. I'm gonna be suing you guys. Fuck you, Chance. You don't know anything about anything.
Y'all shut down from what you're doing.
No!
You guys victimized everybody from Daniel Larson.
Daniel Larson is an absolute lunatic, Chance.
Myself, and several hundreds of
other people. He names 2 people, and then he says several hundreds of other people. And he thinks that all of the trolls on the internet, it's the stupidest thing ever to say, because there's millions and millions and millions. I mean, with the amount of people on the internet, there's probably like hundreds of millions of trolls. Chance, they're not all part of some cabal, okay? There's not troll meetings where we have like a round call and we figure out who we're going to bully for this week, Chance. You are just unique. It's just you. Stop trying to bring yourself into this big group of victimized people. It's just you, okay? The people that troll other people, you like people that troll people, usually they find their one lolcow that they like to milk and they just stay with them, okay? I don't care really about the other lolcows at all, Chance. You're just so intriguing that you're fuck you. You guys know what I mean. I'm sure there's a lot of people that aren't into the whole lolcow culture, but they still like enjoy clowning on Chance because you're just such a unicorn, Chance. Fuck off.
People. I'll even had Sophia choose brother.
Ew, Tofiachu stinks. And one time I've always had like this hunch that Tofia absolutely reeks. And I don't know too much about her. And then I was listening to Moth, right? And Moth he was covering Tofia and it turns out that she was fired from her Dunkin' Donuts job for like stinking too much, and that checks out. That checks out. I'm glad that my immediate opinion was verified.
You literally had her brother. And you
Ew.
can't tell me
Okay,
you
first
did
of
not.
all, that's so ridiculous to say. Sophia was her brother was unfortunately lost his life because they were homeless living in a car in an unbelievably crime-riddled area of New Mexico, Chance. If you live in your car in a crime-riddled area of New Mexico, maybe somebody's going to try and steal it, you idiot.
Something to do with it, because we all know you did.
No!
That's what you terrorist motherfuckers do.
No, it never happened, Chance.
And if you don't like that, then oh fucking well.
Fuck you.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do.
Y'all need to leave me the fuck alone.
No.
Leave my family the fuck alone.
Kiss
and
my
leave
ass.
my friends the fuck alone.
No, you don't have any friends,
seriously getting
Chance.
fed up with this shit of, oh, here's gonna be homeless. No, the fuck I'm not.
Yes, you are. Stop lying,
I'm not
everyone. Stop lying, everyone, Chance. You've got a whole audience here. You're making a video in front of millions and millions of people because you're such a rock star. Stop lying.
Everything in my goddamn motherfucking power.
Sally's in the background. Chance! Chance! Stop screaming!
Power.
Listen. Oh, hold on.
I'm gonna do everything in my goddamn motherfucking power.
Chance! And he gets so scared too. I'll do anything in my power. What a jackass. What a moron. Okay, so that's part one. That's part one. We'll go to part two here. What do you got to say now? Sally probably came in and yelled at him. Chance, stop making videos, making yourself look like a jackass, Chance, or else I'm going to come in there and embarrass you. Chance, do you guys know that Chance has a tail? Obviously, he has a tail. You're an idiot.
Sorry about that, everyone. I had to fucking take care of some shit.
No, you didn't, Chance. Your grandmother was yelling at you. Sorry, guys. I had to take care of business. No, Chance. We just saw what happened. Your grandmother was yelling at you because, one, you're an idiot. Two, you're a moron. Three, you're a jackass, okay? Fuck you.
But, like I was saying,
are you an idiot?
The whole thing about waiting on my mom and making me homeless, y'all need to fuck off with that shit.
Fuck off, Chance.
I am tired of this shit. I don't know where you get all thinking you guys have the right to try to make me homeless, but it's not going to work.
Chance, that's the best part about this whole thing. Nobody needs to make you homeless. All these things that you do, nobody is forcing you to do. All of the kill sticks that you put into your Xboxes and your Wiis and your computers and all of that kind of stuff, you did it to yourself, you know? Everything that you've caused yourself has been your own fault. Like, you didn't need to go and fight Marty. right? You didn't need to run up to him. I'm gonna fight you, Marty. I'm gonna fight you. You didn't need to do that, Chance. Okay? You didn't need to plug in the sticks into your Xboxes. You didn't need to. You are going to do all of these things to yourself. When you saw somebody who wasn't even on your property, you ran outside with a baseball bat. Get off my property. I'm gonna hit you. And you hit the guy with a bat, and it didn't even hurt him. Like, you lost a fight where you were armed with a bat. You're an idiot.
I'm gonna be in your comments. I'm gonna be reporting the fuck out you,
I'm
motherfuckers.
gonna be in your comments. I know that you've been in my comments, Chance. You were in my comments about a month ago because there's not a single person in the world other than you who would say, "Hey, you should really stop bullying that poor kid. That guy is just trying to make it in the music industry." Fuck you, Chance. You're an idiot.
Little fucking post you make against me, I'm gonna report it.
No, you're not.
Especially when it comes to you, William, and you, John,
You're an idiot.
and you, Soy Jack.
And
'Cause
you,
I'm sick and tired
Soy
of you
Jack.
motherfuckers.
I'm pretty sure that Jackie is currently being. I'm pretty sure that is the Soy Jack people. So Chance, you're unbelievably oblivious to everything. Also, yesterday when I was hanging out playing video games, just chilling out on my own, I was watching like a Chris Chan iceberg, and I found out that he had like a gal pal named Jackie. Do you think that this troll that they're doing with Jackie is a reference to the Chris Chan Jackie? I just thought that was a little bit of a coincidence. We got two lolcows that are dating someone named Jackie. Chance, fuck you.
Sitting there going around saying, "Oh, we're gonna make you homeless." No, you're not. That
You're
ain't gonna
do it
happen.
yourself, you idiot.
You need to grow the fuck up.
No.
I don't know what it is that you think is so funny and so attractive about making your victims homeless, but you need to grow the fuck up.
It's not about making
Okay?
victims homeless.
It's fucking
you idiot.
stupid.
You're an idiot. Got
Like
ticks
I
on
said,
you.
I'm gonna be doing everything in my motherfucking power
So nothing.
to get away from you motherfuckers.
I'm gonna do everything in my power. Sure, I'm not very mobile. Sure, I don't have any money. Sure, I don't have any power. But I'm gonna do everything in my power to get you back. Fuck off, Chance. You're an idiot.
I'm going to be doing everything I can to legally put a stop to what you're doing.
You don't know anything
while
about
getting
legally.
away from you guys. And if you don't like that, guess what? I don't fucking care.
Oh, dang it.
You're not my mom. You're not my dad. You're not my aunt.
Chance, your mom is not here anymore. Your dad is an absolute predator who went to jail for many years, and your grandmother is a horrible person who's raised generations of PDF files. You're an idiot, Chance. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
My uncle. You're not my boss. Y'all motherfuckers don't get to tell me what the fuck to do.
You're not my boss.
Y'all need to fucking cut that crap out of, "Oh, we own you. You're
an idiot.
You're a lolcow.
You are a lolcow. Chance, you're the king of the lolcows. You're not the king of Akron. You're not the king of drifting. You're the king of the lolcows, and that is not a good kingdom to have, Chance, you fucking troglodyte. Why are you such a goblin, Chance? Even the people on Mordor would be taken back by your appearance. Fuck off.
Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna make you homeless because it's funny.
It is funny,
Get the fuck
Chance.
out of here. It's fucking stupid shit. Y'all need to grow the fuck.
Can you please give me $5, please? I need to go to Hot Topic quickly. I need to get more Viking artifacts. Fuck off, Chance. With your survival kit that we looked at yesterday, I cannot imagine you surviving more than a few hours on the street, Chance. When we were looking at your survival kit yesterday, you should definitely bring a guitar string because you could turn it into a makeshift lighter, and you should bring gum wrappers because you could make it into a lighter, and you should bring dum-dum wrappers because you could light a fire with it, and you should like Chance. You don't know anything about living on your own or survival or preservation or anything like that at all, Chance. God damn it. I imagine that if Chance were to be homeless, he would just kind of walk out into the winter like Jack from The Shining and just freeze out there. Fuck you, Chance.
Up. Like, seriously.
Chance, why do you look
Y'all
like a
need
Mars
to grow
attacks
the
alien?
fuck up and stop with your fucking bullshit.
No.
Need to go outside, touch grass, get a
No.
fucking job,
You're an
fucking
idiot.
do something with your lives. Other than
No.
sitting here on the fucking
Chance, I do unbelievably cool things in my life, okay? Check out my channel, guys. If you like travel vlogs, I know that this content is a lot different than travel stuff, but my big passion on the channel is making travel vlogs. Chance, I've been to Japan and New York and Istanbul and Toronto and these unbelievably cool places in my life because I didn't strangle my grandmother when I was young and I'm able to travel. Why do you think every troll, everybody who clowns on you has absolutely no life at all? The only reason I started commentating on you is because I had 6 months in between my vlogging trips and I needed something to do. Chance, a lot of us have lives. A lot of us have really exciting lives that you'll never get to experience. Chance, I'm moving back to Japan in July and the whole channel is going to be dedicated to like travel vlogs and video game hunting and IRL streams. I'll still be laughing at you. I'll be sitting around in like beautiful places yelling at you. Fuck off, Chance. You'll never get to experience these things. Why do you think all the trolls are just as lowly as you and don't have a life? We all have lives, Chance.
internet and worry about some motherfucker on the other side of the world
Not
or on
worried
the other side
about
of the
you.
country that
I'm
you don't
not
even
worried
fucking
about
know.
you.
You're not here.
You're not here. You're not here at Akron, Ohio. Fuck you, Chance. I wouldn't want to go to Akron, Ohio, you idiot.
You don't sleep in the same bed as me.
Ew. Chance, from what I've heard, you don't sleep in a bed. I heard that your bed is so covered in bed bugs that instead of sleeping in your bed, you sleep in a pile of clothing on the floor. Are you an idiot? Are you like a mole or like a shrew? Are you, as what we have here in Canada, the house hippo? Because I'm pretty sure the house hippo sleeps in the same kind of environment that you do, Chance. Fuck off! And if you guys don't know what the house hippo is, it's a Canadian thing. You gotta look it up. Look it up on YouTube. House hippo.
You're not in the same house as me, so what fucking right do you think that you have judging me, motherfuckers?
Chance, it's very easy to judge you, okay? It's very easy to judge you. You are a member of society. As much as you live in your attic and you don't go out into society, you still have a public footprint with your online stuff, okay? Chance, we live in a society, all right? And people like you do not deserve to be in this society. Hundreds of years ago, you would have been exiled into the desert, Chance. You would have been sent to the new world. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's funny. Y'all think that you know what I do behind the
Fuck
scenes, but you don't know
you.
jack fucking shit, motherfuckers.
Chance, you document every moment of your life. You document Chance, you make 5 or 6 videos a day. You're an idiot.
Y'all don't know what the fuck I do on a daily basis.
Ew, we all know what you do on a daily basis, Chance. You goon all day. You try to look at goblin material all day. Damn it, Chance, you're an idiot.
You're not here. You ain't living in my shoes. I'm
Yes,
gonna
we
go
are.
through every motherfucking legal route I have to fucking go through to shut y'all down.
So none. So no
And
legal
I
route.
want you guys to know what I'm doing. Why? Because I
I'm
want
gonna
you to sit
report
there
you
and realize
guys.
that when this shit does happen, you ain't
Fuck
gonna be
off.
surprised about it.
Fuck you.
I want you to know
Somebody's using
what's
a leaf
going on.
blower outside. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, my friends, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's continue.
I want you to know what I'm doing to you.
Fuck off.
That way y'all can't sit there and say, well, oh, we didn't know. And besides, I want to see the look on your faces when I shut you all the fuck down for what you've been doing to me.
If you ever shut me down, Chance, if you ever are responsible for shutting me down, this'll be my face. Fuck off.
And to all those other hundreds of people.
The other hundreds of people. You don't care about anybody but yourself, Chance. You don't care. You don't care if you know what? Somebody left an amazing comment on my video from yesterday about you, Chance, and it is so perfect. It is so perfect. I'm not sure who left the comment. There's a lot of comments, Chance. But whoever's left this, you know who you are, and I want to say thank you. They said that you would sell out Anne Frank to the Germans for an Xbox. And it's so true, Chance. You don't care about anybody. You don't care if all of this trolling happens to anybody else as long as it doesn't happen to you. Okay? That comment the other day that you would sell out Anne Frank for an Xbox is so accurate, Chance. I think that it's the most accurate comment that anybody has ever commented about your nonsense, Chance. So whoever did comment that, big shout out to you. That was an awesome comment and very accurate. Fuck off, Chance. You're a horrible person. Ew.
I want you motherfuckers to know that I'm serious.
You're not serious, Chance. You're never serious. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do, brother? What are you going to do, dude? What are you going to do, Chance, you bitch?
So if you think that I'm not doing jack fuck all behind the scenes, you're
You're
full
not.
of shit.
The only thing you are doing is jack and fuck all behind the scenes. Chance, you're a level 12 gooner. You're a level 1 goblin and a level 12 gooner, you fucking oh my god. I would love to just come in there and give you a slap right on the ass, Chance, you little bitch. Fuck you.
Everything I can every fucking day. Y'all need to grow the fuck up and stop with this fucking stupid ass fucking high school drama bullshit.
Chance, you love high school drama. I guarantee you that if you had a Nintendo Switch, the only games you would have are those weird high school hentai dating games. Chance, why are you so weird?
That's all it is. It's drama and bullshit.
Fuck you, Chance. Fuck you.
But not that y'all care.
Not that
y'all
you
like
care.
The drama. Y'all like the bullshit.
You guys like the drama. You guys like the bullshit. When will it stop? Fuck you, Chance.
I know what y'all are gonna say. Well, you admitted to it. No, I was fucking blackmailed.
No, okay? You admitted to it. It doesn't matter if you were blackmailed, okay? Because the way the blackmail works is they have something on you that, like, for God's sake, Chance, you don't know how blackmail works at all. Because admitting that you're a PDF is gotta be the worst thing that you can do. Okay, so there's nothing that somebody could hold over your head that is worse than that, you idiot. You're a moron, Chance, and you deserve to be flogged in the street.
Get that shit right.
Fuck off.
Y'all can't sit there and hold me being blackmailed and the call my.
Yes, we can. You always have an excuse for everything. You guys can't hold me accountable for flashing Marty several of hundreds of times because I was pushed to it. You guys can't condemn me for trying to assassinate somebody's family because they bullied me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Chance, you're an idiot.
You can't hold that against me.
Yes, we can.
Y'all ain't got the right to hold that against me.
100% we do.
You know, I just don't get where y'all think that making people homeless.
That's not what we're trying to do. It's just inevitable.
It's fucking stupid.
Ew, look at his teeth.
And quite frankly, you need to grow the fuck up.
No.
Y'all need to get out the house. No. Get jobs. Do like y'all are telling me. Get off the internet and get a job.
Chance.
That's what y'all are telling me to do, but yet I don't see any of you motherfuckers doing that.
You guys tell me to get a job, but I don't see you getting a job. Chance, you have the arguments of like a 12-year-old, but you're 35 years old. It's so weird that you're so against like getting a job or a bank account or anything that would like progress your life whatsoever. Chance, I just lost my job, unfortunately, and I'm taking 7 days off, and then I'm hitting the job market again, and I'm gonna be out from like fucking 10 a.m. until 8 p.m. handing out resumes, looking for a job. Chance, I don't want to just sit on my ass this whole fucking time and be a troglodyte like you, okay? God damn it, Chance, you're an idiot.
Why not? Is it because you're too fucking lazy?
Because
Or
you're
it's
lazy. Chance, you haven't left your attic in 7 or 8 years. You went to the mall once. You're an idiot. A trip for you, a trip for me is going to Japan and living there for like 3 months. A trip for you is going to your porch so you can talk to the officer about how the people are bullying you and there's glory holes after you and shit like that. Fuck off.
You'd rather sit here and fuck with somebody on the fucking internet.
Yes.
And watch them suffer for fun.
Yes, it's a lot of fun, Chance. It's a lot of fun. And not only that, but it makes me a little bit of money. All right, Chance? It makes me a little bit of money. I've already officially made more than you've ever made in your entire career on YouTube from my videos making fun of you. And right now, without having a job, I'm going to be going pretty hardcore on these Cyraxx videos. So sorry about that. You idiot. Fuck off, Chance. I actually make a little bit of cash from my YouTube videos, unlike you. Fuck you. By the way, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching my videos. It really means a lot to me. Thank you to the people who donate. Thank you to the people who watch. And thank you to the people who comment. Thank you to the members. You guys are amazing people. Thank you. See, Chance, if you're an actual, like, relatively okay YouTuber, people will support you. But if you're a goblin, people will hate you. Fuck off. It's simple economics, Chance.
Anyone else out there that thinks they're going to make me homeless,
nobody's making you homeless.
They're going to continue to fuck with me.
We're all going to fuck with you forever. Yes.
The time of the trolling era is over.
No,
it's done.
Stop lying, everyone.
That way, no one has to suffer the same way I did.
No one has to suffer the same way I did. Chance, if you could send all of the trolls, and that includes people like myself who aren't like directly trolling you but are just making fun of you, if you could send everybody who's ever said anything bad about you to like a death camp, you would. Chance, you are an awful human, and most people don't consider you a human. I always have to correct myself when I accidentally call you a human because you're a goblin from Mordor.
Then fucking well. Y'all need to grow the fuck up.
No.
Move the fuck on.
No.
And go do something else with your lives.
No.
I'm over here trying to move on. But
you ever realize Chance is always over here? He's always over here. He's always sitting over here. And you're always sitting over there. And it's always so fucking, I'm just sitting over here minding my own business. And you're just sitting over there with your keyboards, fucking keyboard warriors and all that while I'm sitting over here. Fuck off, Chance. Why don't you get off your ass and do something?
Move on. Y'all don't want to let your victims live their lives in peace.
No.
Y'all don't want to sit there and let these people like myself move on.
You're an idiot.
Well, I'm here to tell you right now, I am going to be that motherfucker that stops you guys one way or another.
No, you're not.
I don't care what it takes.
Chance, it's an impossible fight. It's an impossible fight. How on earth are you going to single-handedly stop? First of all, what are you going to do about me, Chance? What are you, a little bitch from Ohio, going to do about me? Huh? You fucking weirdo.
I don't care how many motherfucking people within the legal system I have to go through.
I don't care how many people in the legal system I
one
have
way
to
or
go
another.
through.
So you better be fucking ready.
Oh God, it's happening again. Chance, God damn it, everybody hates you, and well deserved.
Like I said, I'm not gonna be homeless.
Yes, you are.
That's never gonna happen.
Yes, it will.
All right.
Stop lying.
I'm not going to jail. Y'all can fuck off with that
You're
shit.
definitely going to jail. You've been in jail before, even though you were only there for like 6 hours. You strangled your grandmother, Chance. How many people out there can honestly say, I'm a really good person. I might have a past that includes strangling my grandmother. Your grandmother, Chance. Your grandmother. The usually a wonderful, sweet old person. I mean, Sally probably deserves it because she's a horrible person, but your grandmother, Chance. You strangled your grandmother. You're an idiot, Chance, and you deserve to be pounded into ground beef.
And even if you did try to somehow or other get me locked up, the police can't touch me.
Yes, they can.
They won't touch me because they know damn well I have a fucking lawsuit against them.
Chance, it's
and
not
they
how it
know
works.
this, which is why I am a god on the internet. I am your god.
I'm a god on the internet. Sure, I'm banned from like every site imaginable, but I'm a god. I'm a god. Why don't you believe me? Fuck you.
I cannot be touched. I cannot be arrested. I am immune to being arrested, motherfuckers.
Chance, you're not immune to anything. You're gross, okay, Chance? Actually, you might be immune from disease because he might be like Mr. Burns in the sense that Mr. Burns has every disease except they're all working together to keep him alive. That might be how Chance is living. Fuck you, Chance.
Why do you think the Akron PD doesn't want to touch me?
Because you have fleas and ticks and beetles and millipedes and ladybugs and June bugs all over you, Chance. Nobody wants to touch you. Ew. You molt like a spider. You're like an old crab, Chance. Just shedding your shell and moving on. Chance, nobody wants to touch you. When you gave your girlfriend a peck on the lips, she almost threw up. God damn it, you're gross.
Because they know I have a fucking lawsuit against them. They know this. They are aware.
You don't have a lawsuit against them, Chance. You don't have any money to have a lawsuit. In order to sue somebody, you need to have some money. And everybody knows you have no money. So your lawsuit bullshit is nonsense.
Of this. That's why they will not touch me.
Even the pro bono lawyers laugh at you.
I can go back and do a lawsuit against every single one of the people on the force.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. I'm gonna do a lawsuit against several hundreds of people. Every one of you guys are gonna be sued by me, and then I'm gonna get lots of money, and I'm gonna move out to Indiana where they don't have any taxes. Fuck you, Chance.
Which is gonna be worth millions in my pocket.
You're an idiot. You don't have pockets, Chance. You don't have pockets. That's how poor you are. You don't have pockets, okay? Cotton gym shorts don't have pockets, you moron.
Highly suggest I don't want to face the same fate as them.
You're an idiot.
I suggest y'all fuck off.
I suggest you fix your tooth, Chance.
And you go do something else with your fucking lives.
No.
I'm over here trying to live my life in peace.
He's always over here. It's always the same thing. Chance, nothing changes in your life ever. You never improve. You never get any new things. Nothing ever happens to you. Fuck off.
I'm trying to move on with my life.
No.
Like I told y'all last night, I'm done with this shit.
No, you're not.
I'm over it.
Stop lying.
This whole thing of y'all sending me mass emails of, oh, you're going to be homeless. You're going to be homeless. Fuck you. You're going to be homeless. Homeless arc. Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit. It's stupid.
No, it isn't. It's funny.
Y'all need to grow the fuck up and move the fuck on. And if you don't like that, that's just too motherfucking bad. I don't give a fuck.
Look at his teeth.
I'm here to entertain those that want to see me do good. Those that want to see me succeed. And whether you want to believe it or not, there are people out there that actually do want to see me do good.
You're an idiot, Chance.
Believe it or not, there actually are.
Fuck you.
So I suggest...
What?
That
what do you
every
suggest?
single one of you that has fucked with me...
Everybody who's been a big beanie bo beanie to me, my rubber is your glue, and if you bounce off me, I'll stick to you. How about that, you bitch? Fuck you, Chance. You're such an idiot. I'm unbelievably astonished that you exist. Like I sit back sometimes and say, wow, this fucking guy is a real person who exists. Chance, do we have the same chair? No, we don't. Okay, good. Fuck off.
For the last several years,
No.
I highly suggest y'all get off the internet
Ew, look at that June bug on his head. Look at it. Ew. He's got friends. He's got a friend indeed, and it's a June bug.
and get a real job.
No.
Because let me tell you right now, by the time I'm done, y'all motherfuckers gonna be all over the international news.
You guys are going to be on Al Jazeera. You guys are going to be in the Middle East, and they're going to be wondering, they're going to be sitting around with all their oil and their gold, and they're going to be watching the news on Al Jazeera, and they're going to say, oh my God, that Cyraxx is, we need to bring him over here to the, fuck you, Chance. Why do you think you're so important? Why do you think this would be international news? It's wild that you believe so highly of yourself, but at the same time, you don't like take care of yourself. There's a lot of these guys, right, that are like, they think they're the greatest in the world and they think they're the most attractive in the world, but at least, they have like a skincare routine and they go to the gym and they eat well and like they do these things to like kind of keep themselves up, right? It's wild to me that you think that you're the best at everything while you don't at all practice or train or do anything to become good at the things that you're doing. And it's wild because you have nothing but time. If you were to have just played your guitar for 15 minutes a day from the day that you moved into this attic, or these keyboards too. If you were to just play these keyboards for 15 minutes a day, watching basic YouTube tutorials, in the time that you've been in your attic, the 7 years, you could be legitimately very good at these instruments by then. Very good. But you don't, because you don't care about anything. You don't care about becoming a good music artist. You don't care about becoming a good driver. You don't want to get a license. You don't want to do anything like that. You don't have any inspiration or aspiration, Chance. Fuck off.
Y'all are gonna be all over TV.
You're an idiot.
Y'all are gonna be all over the newspapers.
No.
And it's not gonna be good for you.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's going to be perfect. You're an idiot, Chance.
Because by the time media comes down on it, you guys are going to have such a bad reputation.
By the time CNN and NHK and Al Jazeera and CBC and all of the big news networks in the world come out after you, you're going to get it. You're an idiot, Chance. By far the stupidest person that I've ever seen in my life.
That FBI is going to step in.
No.
Whether it's the FBI from here or elsewhere.
Whether it's the FBI from here or elsewhere. Chance, the FBI is just the FBI, okay? There's not the Akron FBI and the Chicago FBI and the New York City FBI. The FBI is federal. It's just the FBI. God, you're an idiot. I'm not even an American and I know these things. In the long run.
So honestly, if I was you guys...
You're not, though, Chance. You're not us guys. Us guys have a good life, okay? Us guys have aspirations and good things in our life. We have nice relationships and we eat good food and we make good memories with good friends, not with bed bugs, Chance, and mice and lice.
Fuck on.
And ticks.
Because right now you are fucking with somebody that has nothing else to lose. But
yeah, because you don't have anything. I don't have anything to lose. I don't have anything to lose and everything to gain. Chance, that's not a flex, okay? That's not a flex at all.
In the game.
You're an idiot.
And that's a very dangerous game to play.
No, it isn't.
That's a very dangerous game to play.
You're a moron, Chance. And you're the least intimidating
So if
person in
I
the
was
world.
y'all, I'd move on.
No.
Stop trying to make money off me because it ain't gonna work.
It
Anytime I
is
see you
working,
motherfuckers
Chance. It is working. You want to see something, Chance? You want to see how much it's working? Here. Check that out, Chance. That's $500 just making fun of you. Chance, are you an idiot? Fuck off.
making money off me, I am gonna report you.
No, you're not.
I am gonna go through the proper channels and the proper steps to make sure y'all can't fuck with me no more,
You're
or
an
steal
idiot.
my image, or use my likeness. I'm gonna make damn sure that all that shit gets shut down.
No, you're not.
I already got that game shut down that y'all motherfuckers tried to.
I already got that game shut down. You know, the game that was released in a lot of the big commentary channels like Antimatter Morty and all of the bigger guys than me. The one that they all played on stream for everybody to watch. You know, fuck off, Chance. I got that game shut down. No, you didn't.
Make on me. I got that shit shut down in a heartbeat.
No, you didn't. Not at all.
All the company needed was a couple things from me, and guess what?
What?
That game
What?
is now off the shelves.
No,
that game.
It's off the shelves. Chance, do you really think that game was being sold in stores? Do you think that you could walk into like a Best Buy and buy the Chance Wilkins game?
Bye-bye.
You're an idiot.
Off the shelves. Sayonara. Shut down. No longer available on Steam or any other platform. So
you're a moron.
Do you think you're gonna sit there and try to get me up on your panels and rage out and
Chance, that is what you do. That's what you're best at doing, which is a shame because, you know, it's not really a very good skill for society, you know? Like, it's good for all of us to have a laugh at you, but you can't go to, like, a job interview and be like, I can get so mad and racist and homophobic and xenophobic at people online when they're being mad at me. That's one of my skills. Fuck off.
Trying to make me homeless.
You are going to be homeless. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's not going to happen and it's not going to work.
Yes, it is going to work and it is going to happen. Ew. I can't look at Fago anymore ever as something that I would consider drinking, you know? Like, Fago always has these ridiculous flavors to it. But I don't know. My ex-fiance, she was Japanese and she loved cotton candy Fago. But I had it like once or twice and oh god, it was so artificial. Yikes. Japanese people love cotton candy though.
So
they have cotton candy vending machines in Japan. Very cool. Very cool, actually. The cotton candy vending machines. Look at them up on YouTube. They're very neat. Chance, stop smelling your fingers. Look at this. Look at this big whiff that he does. Where was his hand before? He's like just smelling his hand. He's probably scratching himself right now. But look at this big whiff. Bam! Big whiff. Ew!
So, yeah.
Ew! He had like his hand in his crotch and now he's smelling it and like making weird noises. Chance, could you get any weirder?
Sorry, y'all.
Sorry, y'all. Just having a little, having like a little bit of a climax because my hand smells so fucking sour. Chance, you're fucking gross.
Just laughing at the ignorance.
You don't know what ignorance means, Chance. You're the most ignorant person I've ever seen in my life.
Of you fools is actually hilarious.
It's so funny.
But like I said, if
nobody cares what you said.
I'm not doing shit behind the scenes.
You're an idiot.
To shut you down.
Fuck off.
You got another thing coming in the long run.
You got another thing coming. You know that song, Another Thing Coming? I wrote that song about the trolls, and they stole this song from me.
Because eventually, you are going to be shut down.
No.
And I'm going to be the one to make sure it happens.
No, it's not
And
going to
if you
happen,
don't like that,
Chance.
that's a you problem. That ain't a me problem.
Oh, dang it.
So, yeah, there's that.
Oh, yeah, there's that. There's that, bitches. I'm going to get you all shut down, and you're going to be all very mad at me and upset, but I don't care at all because I'm the king of Akron, bitch.
But to all the trolls out there that think they're going to shut me down and do all
No.
this dumb shit,
You're an idiot. What a moron.
Cut me almost my ass.
Yeah, keep laughing, Chance. Keep laughing. It's gonna happen. So now, guys, we're gonna take a look at this video here. This video is from Multiverse of Madness, and it was released 13 hours ago, and it's great. It's great. I hope we don't get copyright hit for the music in it. But let's take a look at this. It's really well done. I hope you're watching this, Chance. Eviction Day, Homeless Arc, Chapter 1. This is great. Amazing work. Oh, the house has been sold by William Gloryhole. Can I please talk to you, sir? Can I please talk to you, sir? The animation is great. Oh God, no. Great stuff. How tiny he is.
Game on.
Game on, bitch. The animation is great. R.I.P. Marty. All right, my friends, thank you so much for sticking with me for so long. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm not going to do something stupid and put another honorable mention right in front of the first place one. The first place one is going to be next. All right, guys. So the very first place one on the channel is Chance Wilkins getting a visit from the FBI after threatening one of his ex-girlfriends. Very embarrassing, very funny, and it's definitely my favorite video. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. What's up, everybody? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Okay, members got this video early. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for being a member. I really appreciate it. This one's going to be really funny, guys. I have no idea what it's about, but it's called The Long 6-Month War is Finally Over and Won. I very much doubt it, but I wonder if this is about Gavin. I'm just wondering. Very funny stuff. Guys, thank you for being here. Like and subscribe. Let's get right into it. Fuck it. Fuck you, Chance.
I know they're watching what I'm doing, and I'm being careful with what I post.
You, Chance, you're not gonna lie in there, are you? No, Mom, I'm wearing my Mariners shirt. I never lie when I'm wearing this.
What's going
Body's
on?
ghoulish.
I have
Oh my god, look at how ghoulish he is today.
some amazing
Oh my
news for you guys. Like,
What's the
I'm
news?
literally like
What's
in
the
almost
news?
tears of happiness.
Is your
right now.
HIV
Like,
gone? Did your tail regrow?
It is so insane, guys.
Guys, it's so insane. There was the Indiana Jones, and he was doing a architectural dig on the back of my head, and he discovered that there's a whole family of beetles that haven't been discovered since the Aztec times growing in my skull, you guys. I'm finally moving out of the house and moving into the University of Minnesota, you guys. Oh my god. Minnesota, watch out. I'm moving to Minnesota for study. Oh my god. Oh, Chance, you're moving to Minnesota to study? No, they're going to study me. I'm not going to study them. They're going to study me. Ew. Chance, your body needs to be donated to science after you pass.
Like, you guys have no idea, like,
Oh my god. Well, get it out then, Chance.
how big of a victory this is.
Oh my god. Guys, I did it. I finally won. It's amazing. I just have to thank all of the little bitches out there that supported me during this horrible journey.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Trance, you're not lying again, are you? No, Grandma. Why have you been so concerned about me lying all of a sudden? Well, Trance, I've been receiving thousands of emails and phone calls and postal cards saying that you're an unbelievable liar. They're lying, Mom. They're lying. It's them who are the liars, not me. Chance, this says that you claimed that you were a graphic designer. I am, Mom. Do you need a logo? Oh my god.
So allow me to do something really quick,
Fuck you,
and
Sally.
I will come right back and I will explain everything to you guys. I mean everything.
Chance, why don't you do these things before you start your live stream? Why? Why do you always choose to do all this stupid nonsense both like during the beginning of your live stream? It's so bizarre to me. It would be like if I set up my gaming live stream, but instead of turning on the live stream when it's at the start screen, I turn on the live stream when the video game console is in a box in my closet, and then for the first 20 minutes of the live stream, it's just me setting up the console without talking. Why?
So give me just a moment to help put things away really quick, and I'll be right back to explain what's going on.
Why didn't you do this before you started?
Also, shout out to Joy. What's good? How you doing? Give me 1
Look at
minute.
the different angles of them. Oh, look at how depressing living in this house would be. Like, you've got nothing on the walls. Like, I know my house looks very empty right now, but it's because I'm moving, right? All of my stuff is packed up and gone. But this is just how they live. They don't have anything on the walls. They don't have the Dale Earnhardt senior thing up yet. Oh my god. Chance, you better come and help me. I've got 4 cases of KY lube that need to be put away, Chance, for me and Ed's fisting time. Oh my god. Alright, let's skip this. Come on, Chance. Return.
Alright, what's going on, everybody? I am back
Oh my god.
to explain to you guys what's been going on.
You know, I've seen him do a lot of stupid things to start off a live stream. Like back in this era, he would very much start a live stream and then for the first 2 minutes just click and add everybody that he possibly can into the live stream. Unbelievably annoying, you know what I mean? But this one I've never seen him just straight up get up and leave. For the love of God, Chance.
Now, as you guys
You can
know,
tell how greasy his hair is. Oh my god, the face. The face. How can Sally put up with this? How? Seriously.
as you guys know, in November of last year,
Well, there we go. There we go. As you guys know, in November of last year, I had something stuck in my rectum, and the doctor told me to stop. But I said no. Ugh.
myself and Kendall Smith were together. Then we
You were never together with Candle. Candle was somebody that you harassed, that you wanted to be their boyfriend. They never wanted to date you. They only wanted to be friends with you out of pity. They never wanted to date you. You've come up with this hallucination that you were actually dating this person. No, you weren't.
split up, and she started making videos about me and talking all kinds of crap. And the police wouldn't do anything, like the local cops wouldn't do anything or anything like that.
They wouldn't do anything because Chance, you can't do the horrible things that you did to Candle and then you call the cops on her. What are you talking about? You literally stalked this person. Chance got in contact with Candle's landlord and complained about her.
But
He's a
I can
lunatic.
honestly say it's through your guys' help
What? Well, we
and through
doxed
the
her?
local FBI agency here, who actually came to my house the other day about that diss track that I did towards Kendall, which was taken down many months ago.
Oh my god, the FBI came to investigate me. Could you imagine being such a fucking burden to the American taxpayer that not only are the police coming to visit you like 113 times a year, but you've also had visits from the FBI? How many normal people out there have ever been visited by the FBI? Oh my god.
They came to speak to me about that, which I was totally okay with.
Well, I love that you were totally okay with it, you know? I was totally okay with it. I welcomed them with open arms. Oh my god.
I explained to them why I did it, what was going on,
And they took my side. They took my side completely. Once they realized that Kendall was a bitch, they said that all of my death threats were completely warranted and that I should put the video back up.
the guy that came out had me email him everything. He was very cool about it. He was very awesome.
Never happened. None of this ever happened.
So shout out to Charles Johnston of the local Akron FBI office.
The local Akron FBI. Guys, there's a local Akron FBI. Chance the FBI is federal, you moron.
Like, you really helped me out a lot.
I guess they have offices.
But I have
Chance, how would the FBI coming to visit you and inquire about your hate message? How is that helping you? Thanks, guys. Thanks so much.
some amazing news, guys.
What?
The 6-month-long battle between me and Kendall is finally over.
Oh my god, it's finally over, you guys. I finally decided to stop harassing her somehow.
Something is finally being done about it.
Fuck you. Chance, you're the one who's harassing her. What are you talking about? Something's being done about it. Chance, she called you off for whacking it in front of her kids, okay? You deserve to be called out for that.
Like, it's been 6 long, hard months of battling this, and it's finally over.
Jackass.
It's finally over. I can finally live my life in peace with my
can't.
girlfriend.
Stop lying.
I can do things I've been wanting to do. I
No, you
don't
can't.
have to worry about this anymore.
You're an idiot.
We won, guys, and it's not just a victory for me.
You
It's a
didn't.
victory for all of you guys that helped me.
Is this a victory for all of us? Chance, you were harassing this woman. Chance, she had to literally fake her own death just to get away from you. What are you talking about?
Like, oh my god.
Chance, you're the aggressor in this situation. This is so absolutely bizarre. My mind is blown right now. The Chance would be sitting here being like, guys, I'm the victim in all of this. I know that I've been stalking and harassing this woman, but I'm the victim. The FBI is finally doing something about it.
You guys don't know the hell that I went through for the last 6 months.
God, you're dumb.
Being bullied, being bashed on, being belittled.
I was being bullied, you guys.
Being torn down. Being reduced to practically nothing.
You are nothing, Chance. You're a little goblin.
On top of the threats. And it's...
What?
We won.
No, nobody won, Chance. He's not even explaining that, like, oh, we had a court battle and the judge ruled in my favor. We won. He's not. He's just hallucinating this whole thing. This whole war that he's been fighting. This whole war has been going on in his own brain. You know what I mean? Just completely made up. He's just disassociated all the time, thinking about all the horrible things that he can do to this poor person.
The war between Candlesmith and myself is finally over.
God, you're an idiot.
She's going to be getting a verbal warning from the proper people up there.
She's going to be getting a verbal warning, you guys, and everybody knows that if you get a verbal warning, then immediately you have to stop, or else it's federally illegal, of course.
Where she's at, telling her and advising her to not make any more videos about me or anything like that. So, guys,
James, my mind is so blown right now. It's unbelievable.
This is the biggest day of my life. Like, this is the biggest victory of mine.
The biggest day of his life. The biggest day of his life, ladies and gentlemen.
Entire life.
I want you guys to think. I want you guys to think about what the biggest day of your life was. Maybe it was your wedding day. Maybe it was the day that you got engaged. Maybe it was the day that you went on your honeymoon. Maybe it was the day you had your first child, you know. Think about the most amazing day that you ever had in your entire life. No, Chance's is better. Mine is better. Ugh.
To come back from such a horrid,
you're a horrible person.
You know, crime like this.
You're the one committing the crime.
And, you know, to come back from being pulled down so badly.
God, you're dumb.
Within the last 6 months, I had felt depressed.
Oh, no. Oh, we should all feel bad for the PDF because he feels sad. Oh, no. That's terrible, Chance. Fuck you.
I had felt upset.
Oh,
because
man.
nothing was being done.
Far for fend, Chance.
I felt scared.
I'm scared.
But this is one of the biggest victories for all of us. Oh, not just myself, but it's because of you guys that helped me and stood behind me since day one that I made it.
Nobody made it. And especially not you.
Thank you to every last one of you.
God, you dumb.
I want to say thank you to every last one of you that has helped me. You guys are truly the best.
Nobody's helped you.
You really are.
So whine.
And I want to say thank you so much.
Kiss my ass, Chance. Ew, he's always smelling himself. He's always smelling his fingers.
You guys are
Why?
truly the best.
Why do you have to smell
Like,
yourself all the time,
I think
Chance?
that this victory that I've won, this would not have been possible without you guys.
It would not be Ew, he goes in for another sniff.
This would not have been
And he's
possible
specifically
without you
sniffing his
guys.
fingers.
It's because of you guys
It's because of
and
you.
all my supporters and everybody helped me that I
You don't
made
have
this victory
supporters.
possible.
Fuck you.
Like, you don't know how good it feels to finally be able to move on from all this and have this war finally come to an end
No.
after 6 months of being harassed, bashed on, belittled, bullied.
Oh my god. I've been being bullied, you guys. Please feel bad for me now.
Like, it's a good feeling.
No, it isn't.
And like I said, it's not just a victory for me, it's a victory for all of us.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a victory for all of us, Chance. Your fans.
We all
The
won
people
this
who know
fight.
that you've been stalking this poor woman.
And I
Callum,
want to say
you'll
thank you to every
always
last one
be
of
my
you that
son.
stood behind me and
It's the
helped me
stupidest
this
thing I've ever
entire
heard in my
time.
life.
Because without you guys, I wouldn't have won this.
Fuck you.
So to those of you that helped me and backed me up the entire time, whether you're a fan on here, on YouTube,
Nobody's been
whatever,
backing you up,
I just want to
Chance.
say
Nobody
thank
is in
you
your
so
corner.
much.
Nobody supports you ever.
Well,
Why?
that
Why do
being
you
said,
think
guys,
you
I'm
have
going to sit down and
supporters?
chill, kick it with some of my friends, do a little bit of celebrating.
Ew, what does that
I
mean?
will be getting back into music here within the next few days or so.
Oh my
Because
god.
right now it's kind of relaxing, taking it all in, soaking up.
I'm just relaxing, guys. Chance, your entire life is just relaxing.
Victory.
He hasn't explained in any way how he's won. All he said is that they're gonna go and they're gonna give her a verbal warning. And look how satisfied he looks.
And I will see you guys later, man. Like I said, I'm gonna kick back. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna celebrate with my friends, family,
What does that even mean?
and
Chance, you're not making up lies about court victories, are you? I know that you've been harassing that poor candle girl, and now you're lying about it? God, people call you a goblin for good reason, Chance. Now get back in your cage and make me my dip.
I will see you guys later on, man.
Fuck you, Sally.
Peace.
Bye, everybody. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I know this was a big one. I hope that anybody out there who's at work or going on a long car journey and stuff enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun to make. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. The popular videos might be all out of sync now because I'm filming this about a month before I'm releasing it. But thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate you. I just want to let you know right now I am living in Japan. It's absolutely amazing. I am making a huge vlogging series down here. I'm going to be here until the end of October, basically. It's going to be a really fun trip. If you would, check out my playlist. It's going to be at the end of this video. And also, if you check out my main page, it's going to be the very first playlist on the channel. Check it out if you want to follow me around Japan. I really appreciate it. As I said earlier, this is my 5th year on YouTube, and it's been quite the journey. I really appreciate it. It's been a pleasure meeting you all, and thank you for being here. Thank you, guys. This was a lot of fun to make, and it was my personal favorite video ever. Thank you. Bye.